actually logged into the US server and not the EU one. But let's see if this one works. If this account audio works, that means there's something wrong with my other account. So I don't know what it is, because the settings on that account are the exact same as this account. But I guess we'll find out if that's a factor or not. So bear with me a second. Let me just find the chat. If you guys could send some yeses if you can hear me this time. Because, man, I have all my settings the same. I've got no idea what the problem is at all. That was immensely frustrating. I'm so sorry. It looks like I'm going to have like 4 lives up on my channel for the exact same thing, which is me trying to work out the audio that wasn't working for some reason, even though it normally does. Junior, you can hear me? Okay, let's just stick to this account for today. We'll create a character here, and that might mess up for the EU server later on whether or not I get the reward, but who cares? At least we can chat now. All right, let me just get my settings sorted, guys, and then we can actually start. Thank goodness. Oh, yay, that works too. Okay. 1 sec, I'll just fix up my settings on my computer, and we should be able to get everything done. I'm so sorry that took over half an hour. That's completely unacceptable. Oh, my goodness. All right, let me just fix this. Oh, I can't believe that happened, guys. I'm so sorry. There we go. Save that. Finally, it's working. All right, beautiful. I'm probably going to chuck all these other ones just on private so people don't have to see them, because that's ridiculous. Oh, no, we can't. We can't? Oh, no, we can. There we go. So that no one is stuck finding the incorrect video now. There we go. And that one also. And then we should only have 1 live that pops for everybody now, so it gets a little less confusing. On? It doesn't want to turn on? I'm confused. Hang on. This done. Save. Okay, I'm having a little trouble. It doesn't want to work for me. Okay, thank you. I think my computer now has an attitude problem. There, okay. Goodness me. Things can't just be easy, can they? No, of course not. I'm so sorry. Everyone who's been waiting, I'm so sorry. Okay, that looks like my computer settings are all okay now, thank goodness. I'll jump back over here and I'll be able to see the chat, and we can finally create a character. Now, I was creating it on a different account specifically, which clearly I have a problem over on that account that I can't work out, because I wanted to make sure that every time I run this event, we actually have the reward pop. And because my two different servers that I normally play on, I use the same account for it every time, I would have the issue of not being able to have the reward pop both times. And I'm going to be playing this on both the EU and the US server. So I was trying to make it work out better by having it so that I could play through on a different account, get the reward to pop on there, and then when I play the EU server, have the reward pop on there. But maybe we'll try and swap them over. If I can get the audio sorted, whatever that problem is, I'm going to have to look up all the audio settings on here, compare them to that one, and see what the difference is. Because as far as I know, everything is set the same. But that's fine. Let's start creating. I will apologize, my settings on here are set for going live with multiverse, which means no background music until we get in-game, when I can adjust it. Finally, we're fine. Okay, let's start creating a character. Now, we are creating Black Canary today, as most of you will be aware. We are trying to get, she needs to be a hero, trying to get her style as close as we can to accurate, but we're not going to have much luck in character creation, which is fine. I have ways to unlock stuff in-game to make it correct, but, you know, I was hoping to do this on another server, so I'll probably have to unlock them with replay badges instead of have the items that I stored specifically for this. I will just say hello to you guys in the chat. So hello, Junior, Low Spec, Doctor. Thank you all so much for popping in between each live as they failed. I really, really appreciate you guys sticking around because that was not fun. No, we are not on the EU server today. We are on the US server. Not changing servers, but might change account that I use for each one. So it won't affect you guys. It just affects the way that I do it. So that's fine. Oh, hello, Steve, and hello, Zifanda. So many of you. It's lovely to see you all. And Davy, thank you for the good morning. Devil's Eye as well. And my mum. Hello, my mum. And Dark Bat. Is that everybody? I think that. Oh, and Junior. Hello, everyone. And Shadow. So many of you. All right. Let's try and get this character creation correct. It's really odd playing through this part without the music in the background, I will say. Now, I am doing the Wonder Woman Mentor, fully aware of the fact that it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. The reason I'm doing the Wonder Woman Mentor is specifically because I'm playing this event across 3 different servers 3 times. There's 3 hero mentors. I'm making a hero every time, so I wanted to play every single mentor. So I did choose Wonder Woman for Black Canary because it was kind of the default one that was left over after I decided for my Jessica Cruz build that I will be doing and for my Batgirl build that I will be doing. So I'm very sorry to LowSpec, who I know does not like this storyline. I probably should have worked that into my decision making there, but I didn't. All right, now with this, we've got abilities. When we get in-game, I will be using the Sonic Cry, and I've forgotten what the other ability is, right? The iconic abilities that are clearly Black Canary abilities, the 2 Sonic things. And because of that, I have kind of got 4 options that would work well with those specific abilities. Because they specifically daze the enemy, we can go with Atomic, Gadgets, Light, or Mental. Now, we're not going to do gadgets because that's going to be my Batgirl. We're not going to do light because that is clearly my Jessica Cruz. So that leaves us with atomic and mental. I hate the sound of atomic so much. With like the hate of 1,000 suns. I don't think the sun hates anything. But, you know, it's just the most awful sound and I don't like it. So we are going to do mental. And I do think there are a couple of abilities in there that we can kind of make it look like she's pushing them back with her voice rather than with her mind. But it's the closest I feel like we're going to get to having something that works well, and it will incorporate the dazing abilities that she will have from the 2 iconic abilities that are clearly Black Canary, right? So that's what we're going to go with. Her weapon, I feel like we're going to go pistols, right? I mean, she doesn't really use a weapon. She uses her voice, but in what I've read, which isn't very much, granted, she tends to use pistols. Does anyone think that that's a bad decision? I feel like that's the right decision. If anyone has a better suggestion for me, please let me know before we get through it, because I'm more than happy to change it if you guys know better. I also would like to do, I know that most of you will probably not agree with this, right? She's clearly acrobatics if we're going to be genuinely accurate, but Whirling Dervish to me kind of like looks like a spinning dance move. I know she doesn't specifically dance, but she does do a lot with music, and when she's on stage, she kind of does. So I'm thinking maybe I should go with super speed just so I can put Whirling Dervish in her loadouts as well. So she'll have a spin dance move, she'll have 2 clearly Sonic abilities, and then we can, you know, use the mental ones where it makes sense for the dazing. If you guys have a better suggestion, let me know. We'll get the style done, and then we can always come back to these last 2, the weapon and the movement, and see if I should adjust them and change them to something else, because sometimes you guys know better than me. You know? All right, let's try and get appearance correct. So her hair, her skin is correct already. Her hair is quite long, so we're going to do long, of course. It makes sense. Actually, I should bring up the image. I usually bring up images so that I have something to reference. I do know her style pretty well just off by heart as well, and most of it won't be in the game. It'll be something when we get out and I can unlock things. So, you know, that will probably be the case. We don't really need anything from face or head or emblem. Her chest, I feel like we should go with maybe that new stylish streetwear one, maybe. My choices are between the stylish streetwear and the urban slick. I'm kind of thinking she wears a jacket more often than she wears this kind of style. So I think I'm going to go with the streetwear, but let's be honest. Punk rocker jacket is going to happen absolutely fast. Oh, here we go. Devil's Eye said she uses fist. So I feel like then maybe we should do what I normally do, and we'll chuck in martial art and do bare hands. So we've got a nice fast attack movement with her fists. What are we thinking? Does that work? I feel like that's smart. She does not have a belt. Oh, wait, nothing on her back. She does have biker gloves, my favorite glove in the game, so very happy about that. Nothing on her waist, so we'll take that off. And then she tends to have panties or shorts with fishnet stockings, which we can do in the game, but out here we can't really. So I feel like maybe one piece is the piece we should use, if I can find it. There it is. Do we think that's accurate? That's probably the most accurate we're going to get outside of putting on the fishnets, right? I feel like we'll go with that. I don't particularly like it, but I mean, we have to get what's closest to accurate, and that's probably going to be the one. Then she usually has, there's like two different kind of boots she has. One is the one with the like folded over piece at the top. And the other one is see this piece here. So it's either going to be that boot or it's going to be Urban Slick where she has like straps across the front of the boot. I feel like both of these are accurate in different ways. I prefer the one with the straps, I think, rather than the one with the piece that folds over the top. So I think I'll go with that for now. I'll just have a look at the chat and see what people have suggested, just in case I've missed something. Okay. Doctor says, plus Wonder Woman supporting Black Canary is kind of nice. I mean, it is kind of nice. It works out for us. I will say, she looks really silly wearing just the panties and then having this really thick jacket on. Doesn't work. Low Spec says, Shadow chose Wonder Woman mentor so Shadow could blow up my head. I'm sorry. It just ended up that way. I promise it was not intentional. Oh, Steve said, good morning to my mum. Thank you guys. You guys are always so lovely to my mum. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, Zerfanda says she uses batons in Arrow. So what can I use that's like batons? Do we do dual wield? Or should I stick with martial arts? I mean, martial arts, I can kind of put items in her hands. I mean, Doctor said martial arts also. Maybe I should go with that. I'll stick with martial arts for the moment because we've got two people who have kind of said towards the bare hand fighting, so I'll go with that. And I will make sure I do bare hands for her. Low Spec said she is good with hand-to-hand combat. Canary is good with every weapon. Whatever you choose is correct for Canary. Oh, that's handy to know. I mean, the most recent comic book that I have read, which was maybe a month ago when I was camping, she was using pistols. But she did use her voice more often than anything else. But she was using pistols in that. There we go. Devil's Eye said fist as well. Doctor said, I would go acrobatics with her, but since you already have Batgirl, maybe that's too much. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking too. I'll try and keep it varied. So I've got super speed here. Batgirl would be acrobatics and then flight or skimming for my Green Lantern. So we've got a little bit of everything. Yeah, I don't know. And also I like the idea of whirling dervish for her because it's kind of like a dance move, kind of. You know, I'm definitely not going to put it on Batgirl. It wouldn't make any sense at all. But yeah. Devil's Eye said bow staff. See, I think that maybe people have a point that she can use a little bit of everything. Doctor said she's one of the best martial artists in DC Comics. All right. We're gonna stick with martial arts. I feel like that's what we're sticking with. Zivanda said in the show Arrow, when she was Laurel Lance, she started out using a police baton. Is there a police baton in the game? I think there is actually. There's like a one-handed stick you can use, and there's two as well that are just a stick, which is a little bit lame that it's just a stick, but we could potentially use that. I don't know that we can get an actual like big baton though, if people know. But I'm thinking I'm sticking with the martial arts. It seemed like most people agree on that one. Oh, Diego. Hello, Diego. He said, hi, Laura. Which character are you creating? I was late to the intro. You were late. I was 40 minutes late because the audio on my other account had some kind of a hissy fit and decided it didn't want to work for today. I don't know. You're not late. I'm late. Which character am I creating? I am creating... Oh, go dual... Hang on. I was late to the intro. Go with dual pistols. Oh, okay. So I'm creating Black Canary, and she's going to be a little bit fiddly because most of her loadouts are going to be iconics and probably whirling dervish and things like that. So, you know. Junior said, I'll step off the chat for a while, but I'm still listening. No problem, Junior. Thank you for popping in. I think I'm at the bottom of the chat now. All right. We're going to keep martial arts. What was the other question I had? Super speed. Yeah, I think we might keep super speed too. That way I make a speedster and an acrobatics and a flight or skimming, depending on what people decide on the day that I make Jessica Cruz. So I think we'll stick with that. We're not going to do, actually, we'll do a little bit with the color. We'll change the red at least to black. Now, as far as I know, her eyes are like a really pale, pretty blue, and her hair is quite blonde. So let's at least get that right. I don't know if I don't like the yellowy colors that they have here, honestly. I like this color more down here for the blonde than I do for the actual yellow that they have, but I do have a tendency to change the color myself anyway. We're definitely going to do the blue for the eyes. because she has like these really pretty pale blue eyes that are just gorgeous, and I'm not jealous, just saying. And like she has a really dark red lip. Really dark, that dark. All right, we're going to change the red. Oh, we want to keep that blue. We'll keep the blue there. That's the wrong blue now, but it's too late. We've done it. And yeah, we'll put this to black at least so it looks correct. I will get into the game and adjust some of my color choices though. I feel like this one should be like she's got like gold colored wrap things on the front of her boot. So we're going to have a gold in there as well. All right, next is us trying to get the name correct. LowSpec said dual wield exobyte induced. I can't read. Excrema stick look like nigh wing batons. Oh, it's the name of the item. I'm trying to read at nearly 3 a.m. guys. No. Doctor said her hair is black, but her wig is blonde. Yes. Oh yeah, I'm going for when the wig is on because it's when she's in, her Black Canary stuff. So it's going to be the blonde. Oh, well done. Devil's Eye says I'm 490 now. My goodness, that was fast. Well done. All right, let's see about getting Black Canary. I would like bet money that I'm not going to get Black Canary, but we will try. So, did I got the suggestion Black Currant? What? I don't know. Okay, Black Canary. Let's see. I doubt it very much. Oh, is it because I spelled it incorrectly? Yes, it is. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, there's no way. There's no way. Canary. Oh my goodness. I'm too distracted. That's the problem. I bet this won't be available. No. Okay. So if we put that at the beginning, like I do so often, and call her that Black Canary, do we get that? We do. No one names them that. I'm very glad about it because I get to name all my characters that Raven, that Black Canary, that Invisible Woman. It's working out for me. But it surprises me that so many of them are free like that. Oh. What's the reward this time for Ultimate Recruitment event? So the main item is a green bleed aura. So hang on, let me press play. We will skip tutorial so that I can just head in with everybody and put the sound of the game on because it's very, very quiet. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I'd be using this account. Otherwise, I would have gone in and made sure the settings were ready for when I go live instead of when I go live with multi. But, I couldn't do much about it. I'm pretty sure I have replay badges on here as well, so I should be able to unlock her style. Oh my goodness, look at everybody! There's a team all here. Oh, look at that green arrow. That's beautiful. Very nice. We've got some cool looking characters, guys. Love it. So, I forgot I don't have my emotes. All right, for some reason I have a granted item. 6-dimension Kryptonian ombre hairstyle. Okay, fair enough. I do have that dropping every time I create a new character at the moment. There we go. Diego says the game knows that belongs to Laura. Apparently. All right, let's just quickly grab our punk rocker jacket, right? Let's just try to get the style correct. I mean, we might as well while we're here. Here. All right, punk rocker. And I have plenty of replay badges, so we're fine. I think this costs like 350 to unlock though, so it's not exactly cheap, right? Yeah, but it's accurate, so we want it anyway. And we're gonna do black, then blue, I think is correct. Yep, that's what we want there. Perfect. Okay, then also, let's see, I can't remember if we can unlock the sheer fishnet or I have to purchase it from Fate. I have to purchase it from Fate, clearly. It is not here, so that's fine, but we will just at least change what she's got on to all blue, since that's a little more accurate. Okay, I feel like that's better. And then her feet should also be majority black. Like so. Okay, much better. Yay, she at least looks a little bit more like Black Canary now, right? Just a little bit. Oh, I'm getting stuck with everybody. All right. God War. Oracle, hello. Okay. Let's grab anyone who is nearby who wants to join. We will grab. So we've got God War. I know that's low spec. I'm going to add friend first and then add people to my group because if I don't add friend and someone accidentally gets booted, we want to be able to invite them back easily. So let's invite. Oh, and I forgot sound. Let's do sound first, guys. Sorry, I just realized we've got like silence in the background, which is not the most pleasant. It's like a little bit, I don't know, feels ominous. And there's our sound. Oh, thank goodness. Doesn't seem like I'm talking in a void now. Dark Batricity is my best friend, so I'm definitely adding him. I know he's going to join us, and then we'll start adding from the group. Do we have 8? That would be kind of cool if we started with 8. If I can find Dark Bactricity. How many people are nearby? Oh, there you are. Okay, invite friend. And then friends. Dark Bactricity, invite to group. Okay, who else have we got? We've got Garota? I don't know. Nearby. Let's see if they would like to join us. We're gonna add for even if they say no. At least I have the opportunity to invite them back just in case they say yes. See if they'd like to group. We've got Frosty D Fox. Look how cute you are. Oh my goodness, you're adorable. Okay. I'm an adult. Nearby Frosty D Fox. Let's add friend and invite to group. There's so many of you here. Are you all here for the live? That's a lot of people. Who else have we got? Crossfade is nearby. Ben Richards and Green Arrow Lantern. Okay, let's get all those. Green Arrow Lantern, this one. Add friend. If we have a full group of 8, we're going to have the problem of needing to split into 2 groups when we go into the inside areas because they split us into groups of 4. Mind you, it does it automatically, so it's fine. But, you know, it means we're going to be like competing against each other to see who gets out first again, which is so much fun. We've got a Ben Richards. Let's see if they would like to join. Add friend, and then Ben Richards. Invite to group, and then we've got Crossfade as well. Nearby Crossfade. Friends. Crossfade, invite to group. Okay, then we have someone named Fate here as well. Hang on, let me check I haven't missed anyone. I got all of you. I got Frosty. Yeah, Fate is away, so I don't know that there's much point trying to invite. I'll add just in case, but I'm guessing that they're not here for me. But just in case. Fate 29999. There you are. Add friend, and then we'll go friends and do add to group. Oh, maybe we won't. Oh, no, there it is. I couldn't find it. Invite to group. Okay, that's everybody invited. What are we on? We are a group of 7 currently. All right, let me grab the main mission.
Good to meet you in the flesh.
And then before I get told by LowSpec, we will go over and get my mail. And then we'll head out and do the missions. Oh, I forgot how slow this is. So slow. Oh my goodness, no. Thank you. So this means when we go to do our artifact missions... Oh, thank you. My best friend just invited me to my own league, so that's very helpful. Thank you! Okay. Don't forget investigations. I was tempted to just skip them, and then come and get them later. But yeah, I'll grab them. Now.
Investigations, briefs, and
oh, hello, Ray Sean.
Great insights.
Lovely to see you. Thank you for joining us.
Pretty good rewards.
I know. He said we get 5 source marks for that. I am aware. But I just was like, maybe I'll do it later, so I'm not wasting your guys' time listening to them repeating themselves and talking over the top of each other. Actually, I think one negates the other. I don't think they are going over the top of each other, which is nice. I am going over the top of them, though, which is normal.
I guess
all right.
I'm joining Booster
Two more.
Promoing soda colas. They're quick, cheap.
I don't care about the soda colas, so thank you, but no.
This teleportation
Bye-bye.
hub will allow quick transport between key lolocations, like other safe houses in Gotham
All right.
City.
I hope everyone who's in our group has chosen our favorite Wonder Woman for the mission.
Treat messages from unknown senders cautiously, but mail from famous heroes usually contains rewards, so don't sit on those.
Pseudo said you missed me with the invite. Oh, where are you? I didn't see you. I'm so sorry. All right. Voice recent text. Pseudo Faker. What a name. All right. Add friend, and then we go friends, and we will add you in. Invite to group. Anybody else get missed? Send me a towel. Oh, no, you can't. That would be the whole group. Man, we got a team of 8 to do this. That's awesome. All right. I will say this ultimate recruitment event reward is very nice. We'll just have a quick look at it since we were asked. So it's just here. The items that we receive is, I think this is the main one I want, which is the green bleed aura. I'm so looking forward to it for my Jessica Cruz character. You get 50 pack of Mogo berries. You get a 50 pack of source marks and 75,000 in 9th metal. Oh, sorry, nth metal. Oh, I always do that. All right. Fate declined my invitation. Yeah, I didn't think he was here for me. That's fine. All right, guys, shall we head out and do our mission? I feel like we should. Yay! Oh, I want to do one thing. I don't want to annoy you guys by delaying, but I hate the electricity look behind my character so much. I find it very, very distracting. So I might just quickly grab a movement and put that on my character. Maybe like blue light for her or blue smoke.
Movement. It's the easiest way to get across a big city. Try it out.
Thank you. I would like to, but I can't yet. Redeem claim. Let's just find a movement that's not going to annoy me. I think they're further down, aren't they? Here we go. Blue light stream? Blue light stream will do me. There we go. Okay, that's much easier. I don't know why, for some reason, it's so distracting for me, but it's been like that for quite some time. Since I started playing, actually. I find it, I don't know, too much. It's too much. All right, let me check my journal because I don't seem to have it highlighted. I do. Why do I not have an arrow? Oh,
this
activate movement mode first. Okay, we're good to go.
From Brainiac is an impressive testament to
Let's go, guys!
I'm asking you to use these now in the fight for freedom and truth.
Okay, Wonder Woman.
Faust and his agents are stealing souls in Chinatown.
Don't forget your side mission, guys! Okay, let's go. I think it's funny how every time I do this and go live with you guys, I yell as though you guys can hear me better if I yell.
Far beyond their control.
It's just so silly.
The spellcaster Zatanna led the fight to stop Faust's foul
investigation
ritual,
on me too. Don't miss out on your investigations, guys. We all know low spec is going to let us know. Oh, actually, I need to take off my weapon as well, don't I? I forget so many things at the start of this. Primary weapon, bare hands. And then we want everything whole.
Soulless is far beyond their control. The
there we go.
spellcaster
Bare hands
Zatanna
now.
led the fight to stop Faust's foul ritual,
All right,
but she's
keep
disappeared.
moving. No, I need one more globe,
If
I
Faust
think.
has found some way to silence her, we must free her before it is too late.
Yep.
These soulless victims are Faust's
Yay!
doom.
Beautiful
We
job,
must find
guys. Is
Zatanna
everyone
and undo
done?
this evil. Sentinel of Magic nearby has an amulet
How
that will
quick
help
do we
you
get
find
through
her.
these, honestly? Does anyone need more? I've got everything, I believe. Yeah, we're on to the next part. So I'm going to head this way and see if everyone is going to follow, if they're done as well. I think we are. All right, let's go. Yay! It gets so quick when we do this as a group. Also, how awesome does my best friend's character look? He's electric bat. It's so cool.
Use this mind siphon on Faust's agents.
I may have helped him with the name for that character. I can't help myself. You know, I'm gonna have to work out. Oh, low spec is on it with the investigations. What color are you, low spec, for me? God War. You are. Oh, it's like a turquoise. This way. Oh, thank you.
Now we know
Everything
our
gets
agents
completed so
self-house their
fast.
souls and not their brain.
Investigation, everyone.
Initiate field.
Now we know
Are
our
we
agents
good?
self-house their souls and not their brains. Nice job knocking those memories loose.
Thanks
I
to
feel
you,
weird
Lady
having
Faust is Zatanna
mental on
captive
her, I will
nearby,
say. It
guarded
feels a
by
little
his
odd.
enslaved soulless
But once I get her
victims.
iconic abilities in, I'm
Go,
sure it's going to make
free
a lot more
Zatanna
sense.
and defeat his plans.
Is everyone done? Yes? Okay. Don't want to leave anyone behind. Got to get together as a group and get it done. Oh, that was a bad decision! Bad decision! I take it all back! Never! No! I don't know if I'm gonna get this. I feel like I'm gonna get, knocked out. That was bad decision! Oh, I'm so used to playing my main characters, right? And knowing that I can knock them out, no problem. That was terrible. Absolutely terrible. I'm running away. Okay, maybe we don't sing. I will catch up, guys! I feel like everyone is sitting there rolling their eyes because I was the one who totally caused that issue. Yep, low spec. Oh, no, not low spec. Crossfade says, lol. It definitely was lol. Okay, over here. Oh, wait, actually, should I head back to you guys, or are you guys heading here? You guys are heading here, right? I keep thinking if I'm quick enough, I'll have a couple of seconds to be able to put in my emotes because I use them quite frequently, but no, I'm not quick enough. Every time I'm like, I could do it now, I'm like, no, everyone's gonna be here quickly. Oh, Diego said that Black Canary from AU. That would have worked out nice too, wouldn't it? Devil said, I'm trying to grind my feet since 2011 on PlayStation 3. Very nice. If you've started that long ago, I bet you have a great collection of feet.
Or my mystic barriers.
Now, is this the room where they're up the top of the exclamation? No, it's not. It's not that. And there's none out here, is there? No. Okay, beautiful. I think in the next room we end up with a bookcase that gives us a side mission. But I'm not sure. Because there's one here. Does it then... No. I'm confused. Did I miss one?
Defeated the others, but you won't get past
Probably.
me.
That sounds like something I would do. Let's keep moving through, guys. Okay. Bookcase. I'm hoping... I don't think they're counting for me, the bookcases, but hopefully whoever collected the side mission, it does count for.
You may have defeated the others, but you won't get past me.
I will still get past you, rude. So rude. Ugh. Okay, let's go. I'm hoping we get out before the other team, but I doubt it. We'll see who's faster. I doubled back like a bunch of times, so it's probably not going to be us. I love the name Pseudo Faker. That's so funny.
Faust's rage will be bound.
Investigation!
He's really cramping my style. I'll track him down. You stop his
Diego
mages.
says, now I understand how you get to level 30 so fast. You guys rock missions last seconds. Basically, yes. That's how it happens. And there's been occasions where we've had fully leveled characters join us and get through it like that too. So, you know, it's good fun. Excellent. Now there should be bookcase up there. I'm guessing you guys got already.
His mages are using
both already
forbidden
got
artifacts called
We're done.
soul
Let's get
wells
out.
on innocence.
Quick. We'll beat everyone. The other team. LowSpec's team. I feel like LowSpec had one team and I had the other. The two YouTubers.
We must weaken Faust.
Did we win?
His mages are
We
using
did!
forbidden
Oh, yeah.
artifacts called
Oh, that means I have
soul wells
time.
on
I have time.
innocence.
Wait. Let's try and put the
Find them
emotes
and
in.
destroy
'Cause
them
I
before
use
they're
them
taken
so
to
much.
Faust.
Okay, wait. Dance goes there. Then, no. Sitting on the floor goes there. The high actually goes here. Then we've got blow kiss, bow. Where's sleep? Sleep I use as well. The cheer I use. And then like this crouch. And then go to save and don't accidentally go out of it. Because sometimes I try to go out and press save and it doesn't work. We did it! Okay, and now we can dance. We are first out. That's not too bad. I'm not usually the first out. LowSpec said it's because we're bugged. Never mind. Oh, so you were or you weren't bugged? I feel like you're just making excuses because the audience can't see you, you know? Davey asked about the rewards for the Ultimate Recruitment event. We've already gone through them. Devil said I came back 8 days ago. Oh, 8 days ago! Back to DC. So that means you're starting again with attempting to get feats? Does that mean you're starting with a new character as well? Because if you started on PS3, it doesn't necessarily mean you're using the same account as what you used to have. I'm hoping you were able to access your old stuff, though, because, you know, there's some old stuff that you can't get anymore that's kind of handy and fun. Your God of War looks so accurate. It's very good. It was bugged, apparently. Oh, sure, guys. I'm sorry, it was bugged. But we'll always wait. We'll make sure we go as a group. Are we all here? I think we've got Green Arrow Lantern, and Garota is still coming. And then we can keep moving. Thank you for joining me in the dancing, by the way. Very much appreciated. Oh, I just realized I can totally do what Pseudo's doing right now. Right? Garota's still coming. Hang on. It's not cheating. It's just taking advantage of the fact that I was previously awesome with different tunes, right? I always do this. I always open the feats for my capsules where it's just the opening of them, because there's absolutely no way I'm going to open these capsules again on any tune, but we do get rewards for opening them 15 and 25 times dependent on which capsule it is, so I tend to do this. I don't know that that's necessarily what he's doing, whether he's doing the capsule feats, but he's clearly unlocking some feats, which, you know, I'm getting in on that bandwagon. We're unlocking some. How far back am I going? We'll grab that Teen Titan one and stop because I think our group is ready. We are. Okay. Let's head to the next one. No, wait. Garota's still not here? I'm wrong. I thought I saw her as like that tealy color from before, but she's not. She's gray still. Is she stuck inside? I'm not sure. Hang on. Let me grab these. Have we lost her? I don't know. We'll grab those 3. Pseudo, I'm grabbing events. Oh, very smart. Garota, I'll just ask in the group. Oh, no, in the group. In the group. In the group. Garota? We're missing one person. I'll give it a second, see if she responds. If she doesn't, then I will keep moving with the group. But I mean, in the meantime, we can do a little bit of continuing to cheat this. Did I miss? I was up to Teen Titan, right? Anything after Teen Titan do I have? I don't know, actually. I know what I have on the Switch, but on here, I kind of have some random. Because I was gifted some by GamerXAndy, who is another YouTuber, that allowed me to open a couple of the older ones that I didn't have. Like, I'm pretty sure this I have. I do, but there's no opening reward. Okay. God of War said, let's wait for Shadow. Thank you! Yep, she's not responded. We're gonna keep moving. Oh, she's here. She's here? Yay! Okay, that was good timing. Let's move along. Guys, I'm so sorry. But yeah, I don't like to leave anybody behind if we can help it, so the whole group can move forward together. So I'm really sorry, guys. Alright, I am here. I'm so sorry. Let's try and get it all done. I'm guessing you guys are probably already done. I see an investigation over there also. I'm looking forward to when I can get a shield up, because I have a tendency to need those quite early on. I'll probably grab hard light.
Is not enough.
Merely destroying the wells is not enough. Thank you! Thank you, Green Arrow! Okay, I'm gonna guess everyone else is already done since they were here first.
Restore this soul fragment.
We'll head to the next one. Or is it, hang on, what are these guys here for?
The Magians are draining captured
I think they're still going.
We're
done, guys? Or at least I am. If I'm done, I'm assuming you all are. Because, I mean, you guys were here way before I was. And I would assume Garota is also done since she arrived at the same time as me. So I think we're good. Man, they've really taken the mickey out of my character, whacking her really, really hard and keeping her grounded. Not fun, don't approve. It is a little odd playing super speed for her too. But I have reasons. There are reasons, guys. Gonna grab side mission.
You see her? Madam Dia perches atop the theater.
I do know where she is. She is atop the building.
The incorporeal. Free her from that talisman. Use it to call back the souls of the...
I'll wait a sec, make sure everyone collects it, and then we can attack her, because we want it to count for everybody. Oh, no, too far.
Extra care.
Sometimes doing super speed is not the most funnest thing. No, I'm lying. It's totally fun. I love it. That's what you get, Madam D. Oh no, she's jumping down the... Don't go too far away. I can't fly. I don't have my jetpack yet. Yay! She's down. All right, now we can get the soulless.
You shall pay for this.
It probably didn't cost much, so I'm okay with paying for it. But now that you're unconscious, I don't think you're going to notice if I just walk away. All right. Oh! Yeah, good. I don't want to miss out on the side mission. Why does it keep going to traits? I want it here. Thank you.
To this theater to begin his foul ritual.
Where are the soulless?
Zatanna has him cornered inside, but he is protected by his Magians, and she is alone. Join the battle to fight at her side.
He is not soulless, not helpful.
Plot.
Soulless. Here we go. I have a shield. Yay! Happy days. Oh, happy days. We're not gonna sing. We're not gonna sing too much. Journal. There we go.
Faust
Okay.
has retreated to this theater to begin
Is everyone
his foul
done?
ritual. Zatanna
I think we're all
has him
done.
cornered inside, but he is protected by his Magians, and she is alone.
Okay,
Join
Wonder
the
Woman.
battle to fight at her side and end Faust's vile plot.
Yes, ma'am. Is Garota with us? Because she's the green, right? So she's off to the side a little, I think. Oh, God of what? Hang on. You're like a tealy greeny color, right? For investigation? Oh, I have it, but thank you. If anyone else needs it, just there. Alright, shall we? Oh, apparently not. Apparently I want to leap over to the side for no reason at all. Oh, Ray Sean has got his CR to 483 now. Very nice. I think my main character is still on 479. Which I'm fine with. I'm not trying too hard to level her, but honestly, I think I might try a little harder with the new Mogo episode because I like it more than Casimir.
First you, then the
I do wish that the alerts and raids that they gave us for the newer episodes weren't ones where we don't really need our rolls. Like, we can all be damaged and get through that with no problem. Except when you get to the last bosses on some occasions, but that's more relevant when you hit, like, the elite stuff rather than when you're just playing casual. Which, at this stage, is all I've done on my channel, I think. I've only done casual. So, yeah. There's too much content. I think it's a good problem to have, right? As a YouTuber, you never want to not have any content to put out. As someone who plays DC for my content, man, do I ever have stuff to put out. Like, the game is continuously bringing things in. I still haven't done any videos about my loadout sets or the way that I build my characters. I haven't done any of my... Actually, I've done one, I think, solo elite run with a poorly built character to show you guys how easy it is, but I haven't done much more than that. There's the ability... And I haven't done that on camera either. I should. I feel like every time I game I should just record, but then future Laura would be upset because she doesn't like to have so much editing to do that she can't do anything else, you know? Are we all here? Yep. Investigation!
Release these innocent souls, Faust.
You
yeah,
cannot
Faust.
stop me, Zatanna. My
yes,
power
she can. Well, she can't.
too
We will.
great.
That's why we're here. We're gonna help her, you know?
Yes, the power fills me.
Oh dear. That sounds not nice. Low spec set on him for the investigation just there, guys.
The sentinels of magic can restore this.
Don't let them feed their power to Faust.
Thaumaturgy.
I won't. Don't you worry, Zatanna. We're not gonna let them feed him.
Fools.
That sounds weird.
This is only the beginning.
Yay!
That's a
got
few
it. Thank
souls
you.
Faust won't get
Reward.
his greasy hands on. Thanks for your help.
Oh, no, we're gonna try and keep up with this like I did the last time because I have done a live where I just did not pay attention to the inventory at all, and it got quite messy. So let's not try and have that happen again. We'll try and maintain it a little bit as we go through. Are we first? That is the main question. I don't think that's the main question, but I like being first out because then I can brag. Davey says, does the aura look pretty beautiful? We can only base it off of, I mean, unless someone else in the game has it currently, we can only base it off of, oh, we're all here, we can keep moving. What we know of the red and bleed auras, which are from Anniversary event, and they are really pretty, they're quite thick, and I like them. I really love the blue bleed aura, so I'm hoping that the green bleed aura is just as nice, but in green. And I mean, I'm going to be creating Jessica Cruz. It's going to be perfect for her, so I'm really looking forward to using it for that. I think it's really nice potentially for Green Lanterns. You guys are too fast! Oh, Doctor said marketplace for the sheer net, I mean. No, I need to get it from Dr. Fate. I wasn't sure if it was an unlockable style. It clearly is not, but no, even if it is available from the marketplace, I'd rather just grab it from Dr. Fate and get it that way. Oh, right, I did a thing, didn't I? Of course. Let's grab all these! That's what happens. So, just for anyone who doesn't realize, if you unlock capsules with a character, you can then go into the feats menu and unlock it again, or rather complete the feat with your other characters and receive the rewards. It only works with the opening capsules one, because the feat completion is open this many capsules and then the reward pops. There are other occasions where you can unlock those and you don't receive the reward. Like, for example, if you unlock one that says complete the entire style, the feat will be given to you, but the style will not. But in this case, you do actually receive the items, which is why I do it.
Who has been proven in battle. Dr. Fate's ward against Trigon has broken. Now Trigon's demons rampage.
Why did you go to
throughout the
Deeds? I
Tomorrow
don't want
District.
Deeds right now, thank you.
The Science Police's powers
I just
are
want to
not
collect
enough.
this messy inventory.
Defend against this evil, and hurry.
And now we can blow bubbles. What is that? Oh, that's the absolute Batman weapon thing that is kind of... It's a little bit useless, I must admit. It's a very bizarre reward that they chose. Alright, let's grab our XP plus booster and use that. Nope. And blow bubblegum, apparently. Put our soda back in. Alright, sell my items, and then we head back out.
I'm sure I have something here that can help you. Take a look.
You don't? I just want to sell you my junk. Okay, good. Should we also make sure we unlock the super speed as well? Just here. We're also going to try and get Whirling Dervish if we can. We can. We totally can. It's because I unlocked things. And I'm going to unlock all my inane ones. And also for my weapon, usually I like to do the ranged ones. Yeah, so, yeah, I'll do these 2 ranged ones as well. Okay, we're good to go. Next. Diego said, you go really fast. What a great team. Congratulations. Yeah, that's one of the reasons we do it this way. It means that we all get to complete it, which is nice, but it also means we can move through really quickly. Garota is still at level 4. I'm not really sure why, and she's not in here either. She should have popped over to level 9. I don't know if Garota is in the chat. I mean, she may not even know that we're a group who is doing this on a YouTube channel, potentially. But yeah, if there's some kind of issue, yeah, she's way over there. I'm guessing that she's being delayed for some reason. Unfortunately, because we are live and we have a full group of people, we can't wait. She does need to let us know if there's something happening. I might just ask in the group chat quickly. Garota. But I'm suspecting that she has no idea that we are on YouTube and just joined our group. Which is fine, but it means also that potentially she doesn't know what's happening. Pseudo said, what we doing now? Main mission. Yes. If there was another mission, I didn't collect
Vicky
it.
Vale. Today on JLA Watch.
So Raven?
Zatanna, the Justice
Raven
League's
Unleashed.
mistress of magic. A self-described spellaholic, Zatanna relies on spells, said backwards, to work her magic. For now, this show-stopping sorceress can be found with Dr. Fate, leading the Sentinels of Magic, a new task force of heroes dedicated to fighting magical crimes wherever
Music
they
is so
occur.
upbeat. Ooh! Investigation!
Now that you have a theme for your base.
Investigation on me? I'll wait, because everyone's pretty close, just in case they want it.
This healing scroll has been infused with the power of lust by one of Trigon's sons.
Good. Now that you have a theme for your base, you need to get a deed. These are used to actually grant base ownership and to select a location for the entrance.
There we go, low spec. Hey, I got one for low spec! That never happens. Never. Oh, there we go. It looks like Garota left the group. Yeah, probably had no idea of what we were doing. Do any of you guys need it? I'll wait a second, then if they don't come, we'll keep going. I'm wondering if maybe there was another mission I could have collected, because we did get asked which mission we were doing. Who was that? Pseudo. So if there is, I'll make sure to collect it on the next run in, so we can get that done also. I have a feeling they're not coming. Okay. Low Spec says sound not good enough like Book of Lust. Lol. True. That is true. Book of Lust wins for sure. But it's nice to have a male voice doing it too, you know. So Low Spec says, or Cersei. I mean, you're not wrong. We all know that you are in love with Cersei. It's okay. Alright, let's start getting these in. It looks like you guys are way ahead of me, as per the usual.
Stop destiny.
I think not everyone is so obsessive about the exclamation marks as I am. And Low Spec is. But also that one wasn't part of this particular mission, so we will probably come across it again later, if I'm being completely honest. Alright, we need some Soul Reaver horns. Oh, convenient that there's like one just here and one further up. Very nice, we like that. Oh, I also wanted to put Whirling Dervish in, didn't I? I will do that also. There's too many things to do when you first start. There's just so many things happening. Especially when we're in a group like this. Everything happens like super quickly. So I'm pretty sure, Diego, you're on Xbox, right? So most likely we will be doing this with you, as long as you're happy to join when we do our Xbox live stream.
Even their magical officers can't
we want traits.
Let's hope you
and then chuck loadouts in, chuck in my wedding
is
damage.
Using his daughter, the Titan Raven, to spread his foul energy. Then he will destroy
Is it really necessary to say the Titan Raven?
Guys,
we can get a Sonic one.
Now.
Where's Sonic Cry? We've got Sonic Shout.
And destroy their dark
and this one, Sonic Cry. Let's unlock Sonic Cry and put it in. So we've at least got one of her ability. Hang on, we won't be able to because we're getting attacked. There we go. Diego said, yes, I am, and my tune is already waiting for you at the police station. Oh my goodness, you're so prepared. That's awesome. I'm so looking forward to that. At least we know the sound on that one works, just not very well from the last test that I did. But I do think we're not going to have too much trouble because the main problem was the game volume being too loud. I can turn that right down to fix that issue. It won't be the same as this morning where I just can't get my voice into it for anything. I don't know what's up with that as well. I quickly, as quick as I could, did a check to make sure that I was able to have the same settings on my other account as I have on this one. So I don't really know why the sound wasn't coming through, except when I was doing the test. But there must be a setting that I'm just missing. Investigation on me, guys. So, yeah, I have no idea. No idea. Danielle is saying, hi, is what phase? Best chance to level my Green Lantern? Good question. What phase are we in? We are currently in phase 3.
As though it were made of solid acid.
Conversion vortices, something on the roof. Why would you do that in the middle of me climbing the wall? Just pop up like that. Rude. There we go. Look, she's kind of dancing, right? Alright, I feel like if I back off from here a little bit, we can grab that Sonic ability in here, right? Okay, let's try and do that. Oh, and that's completed.
I'm trying to raise Starfire and the other Titans,
loadouts. We want Sonic Cry, thank you. What is it, a 3 second? We'll pop it in there.
I'm calling Zatanna now to back you up.
Oh yeah!
Holds Raven thralled to his dark will inside the Science Police headquarters.
I'm a little excited about this.
Free her.
Some of the things that I build on the US server, the EU server, and Xbox are things that I previously made on Switch, and I'm like duplicating characters I've already made that I love. Like I'm gonna do it with my 7 of 9 because she's my absolute favorite character I've ever created. I just love her. So I'm doing that for the US server at some point too. But thank you, LowSpec. But I have never made Black Canary before. I have done the style on a character before, which is how I'm able to make my thumbnail. But yeah, I've never created her, and I'm a little bit excited because I've never done it, and it's fun. Are we all ready? I think we're all good. People are collecting. Some people are over here. Al Emerald, hello, Danielle. Recent text. Let's add you in. Add friend first, just in case you get booted. Invite to... Oh, apparently it doesn't want me to invite you to group. It wants to do that instead. I don't know. Here we go. Invite to group. Awesome! Thank you so much for joining us. We've got a team of 8 again. Oh, level 15 you are. Everywhere I go. This is what happens every time we do a live, right? Everywhere I go, I end up having nothing to do because everyone else is so fast. I look for white dots and red dots so that I can do something. And I'm not helpful. Alright, but I need a white because we need the, no, wait. Destroy vortices? Vortices. It looks like an L on my screen. I'm not really sure why. But it does. Oh, did I miss a side mission? I think I did.
To have him possess her now must be a living
Is it from here?
nightmare.
No, it's from earlier, so we will ignore it.
The Titans are off calm.
We'll come back for it later.
Zatanna confirms that Trigon has possessed Raven utterly.
We're going for the next one?
She has taken the Titans hostage. You must free them and save Raven from her father's evil.
I don't know, I can't tell if everyone... Yeah, everyone's starting to move. Beautiful. I don't like to nick off when everyone else hasn't finished. Oh, we're going inside. Beautiful. This means we'll split into 2 groups of 4 again. Oh, this is so... I chose Wonder Woman for my mentor in creating a character on the Switch just to test things. And I played the exact same missions just recently. So it's feeling a little bit deja vu-ish for me. Alright, let's go. I'm looking forward to getting her fishnets on because this is just, it's not correct. It doesn't look quite right. Diego said Wonder Woman's voice is one of the jewels of the game. She is so something. I don't know what the rest of the thing is that you said. I'm gonna have to get to it. I'm so sorry. I have it set so that I can see people's comments, but it only puts up part of it. It chops it off for some reason, and often it doesn't come at the time that it's supposed to. But at least now we know. Diego is going to be with Wonder Woman, and LowSpec is going to be with Cersei, or the person who did the Book of Blood voice.
Hey, take it easy. I ain't running.
At least Outlander isn't here today, LowSpec. He's not going to try and fight you for Cersei. Oh, I tried. Did I get it? I don't think so. Oh, see? The message that just came up on my screen then said Devils, a message I read out earlier. I don't know why. Your Frosty Fox is so cute. I love that. Oh, adorable. I have an animal character as well. She's, Earth, and she's on my Switch. But I feel like I should make one elsewhere because honestly, they're so cute. Oh, and we should definitely be blowing bubblegum right now. You know, priorities.
Cyborg, why are you and I fighting?
Because Cyborg is being mind-controlled by the bad dude, who is Trigon, I think. Yes, definitely Trigon. I love Trigon, he's such a bad guy. I love the dynamic between him and Raven. I find it fascinating. It's like the original dynamic between Joker and Ivy. Joker and Harley. I'm thinking Ivy because that's kind of who they swapped him out for. But I like that dynamic because it's interesting to watch. I don't think it's good. Like, it's definitely a toxic relationship and everything. But it's fascinating, isn't it? I feel like it is. Maybe it's just me. It can't be. Other people have agreed with me, you know? Where are you? Inside of this building with us, all attacking you, apparently. Okay, Raven slash Trigon. Oh, we have to speak to Donna. I forgot it's not the door opening one.
Raven's fighting him, but Trigon's hold is getting stronger. We have to find her and help her.
I'm an adult.
Our best chance is to split up
despite all the evidence to the contrary.
Starfire and I will take the upper levels.
I feel like Black Canary would dance, right? It makes sense.
I will take the holding level.
Oh, do I have another stat point to spend? I don't, not yet. We need to get all the Sonic abilities. Actually, I should be trying to utilize that more. I grabbed the AoE one, so I'll try to use it a bit more. Oh, I love it. It's so fun. Oh, thank you.
My boss will get you for this.
I hope your boss will try to get me for this because I look forward to his failure. Come on. Oh, do I need to? No, okay. Sometimes I've come over here and I've waited for a sec and it doesn't activate, and it's because I ran in too fast and I had to, like, walk past the middle section of that walkway again. I don't know why the game's like that sometimes, but a really good example of it doing that is definitely the newest Solo. Oh my goodness. There's so many times I've run around getting the exclamation marks for my different tunes, and every time I do that, I end up skipping the little triggers, and that's what Multiverse has been calling them, which is such a good word for it. The little triggers that activate the next step of the solo. So, I have found that I have to, like, go back every time and rerun through the middle path just so that I can keep going. It's kind of annoying, but I can see why they did it. It does seem like they do a lot of things that keep us in the game for longer, and that appears to be one of those things in my opinion. So, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I'm so looking forward to later on playing with her loadouts properly and working out what the best day's loadout set is for her with the Sonic abilities, because I feel like that's fun.
So much for breaking out of this job.
Yeah, I really wasn't sure what to choose for her for a little while, and then when I realized the iconic abilities are specifically dazing, I was like, no wait, there's 4 options there. I know what abilities daze, so it worked out. Plus, I really do love Mental as a DPS.
I'm holding her body in
mind
one
you, I won't be
place,
using
but
very many of
Raven's
the loadouts for it.
Trigon deep in her soul. I can feel it.
What can we do?
I've got to stay here to keep the portal open, but only a true magical warrior can enter that soul self. The second that
LowSpec said there is an investigation with Raven. Don't forget that.
It's
I
all
won't.
up to
Thank you. Smarty
I know
pants.
you and Raven can beat him down.
LowSpec knows too much about DC, which is a good thing because he's always here with me, making sure I don't miss everything.
I can't keep Raven contained for long. She's opened a portal to her soul self. She wants us to help her fight.
Let's go. It's soul self time. Investigation's over this side too, guys, if you want to grab it before we attack. If you don't, that's also fine. But that's how I remember, and don't forget to get it.
This scepter was once unremarkable, but these demonic scorch marks
everyone grabbed?
belie its otherwise simple.
Frosty is the only one left. We're all good, okay.
You are too late. Raven is broken.
I love Trigon's voice.
Trigon's day has come.
He sounds so good.
You cannot save my daughter.
Yes, we can!
I
I had to think for a second to remember if we're playing heroes. We're trying to save Raven, okay? Saving Raven. I should remember that, because I did end up choosing to do all heroes for this ultimate recruitment event, just because I know there's more players who play hero. And at the moment, I mean, as long as they end up making villains and heroes grouped together, which it does seem like that should be something they're going to do. So as soon as that's happening, it won't really matter what faction we choose, will it?
Your will returns.
Except maybe where some PvP is concerned, potentially?
You will leave this place.
I need to do that. The thing is, I don't have a lot of time to rearrange to make it so that I can attend the PvP days that Multiverse has. But, I mean, I obviously rearranged my schedule to make it work for this, right? Because we all know I usually do this fortnightly, and here we are doing it weekly for the sake of the Ultimate Recruitment event. So I could organize around that. I'm gonna have to try and organize for PvP. I don't want to miss out on it. And who knows how long he's going to be doing that for. As long as there's interest, and I don't know how long there's going to be interest, but come on. I've never played it and it sounds fun. I want that Raven style. Please put that Raven style in the game. I need it. My Raven doesn't look quite right.
Thanks to your courage, Raven has been freed. This fight is far from over.
Let's head out, let's head out. We might be first. We might be first.
This plane. But thanks to your courage, Raven has been freed.
Are we?
This fight is far from over.
We are! Woo!
Speak to Zatanna, and I will rejoin you soon.
No, we definitely are. We got out just a second before. No! Alright, I can do a new iconic, so let's unlock the other Sonic ability there for my character. Now, did I have any more weapon ranged? I did, so we'll grab that ranged one as well, and then my ranged stuff is sorted. I know that these still say green, but there's not another stat point to spend. Sometimes it just has a little bit of a glitch with that sort of thing. There we go. So I'm going to have my Sonic abilities over here, and I want this ability over here. Do we have anything else? No, that's all I want at the moment. Yay! Oh, I can Sonic Cry and Sonic whatever the other thing is. Yay! Okay, we're all here. No, Crossfade not here? I have a feeling they ran ahead, so let's keep moving. Some people wait with me, and some people get way ahead of me, which is perfectly fine. But that means I can't keep track of when people's colors... Like, I tend to keep track by whether or not people's names are colored. It lets me know whether they're in the same section as me. So sometimes when they get really far ahead and they get into the cop shop before me, I'm not sure if they haven't exited yet. But I'm pretty sure I saw everybody around me. So I think we're safe. I think we're pretty safe. Let's head over. Oh, we should collect this as well. And then if there is a mission inside that I need to collect as well, I will grab that. Just in case I missed one. Which happens sometimes. Oh, Manbeast said Green Arrow is me. Oh, thank you for joining me, Manbeast. It's the first time I'm seeing you not, actually looking like a human character. Because I've seen your absolutely cool werewolf that my mum thinks looks like a small white puppy. And I saw your swamp thing, which was so good. I saw that yesterday.
I'm good with mystery.
Green Arrow, you look
Thanks
human.
for all your help. I'll give
You're
you a call
welcome,
the next time
Zatanna.
we put on a show.
That would be great. You can totally call me. Fine.
I'm gathering the
Hello, Monitor.
Amazon forces, including Wonder
Hold
Girl
to
herself,
skip.
have
Alright, so
responded.
since we just got the monitor, does that mean we have the House of Legends
Get
mission?
down there
I think
and
we
stop
shouldn't do it
Cersei.
until we have Artifact.
I'm gathering the multiverse to face its greatest threat.
Yeah, we'll wait for Artifact for that. Let's grab mail, as LowSpec reminded me.
Meet me aboard the House of Legends.
I see my mum said, g'day little white puppy, the man beast. The first time that my mum, actually was it the first time? I think it was the first time that my mum was on a live with me. She hangs out at the House of Legends sometimes when I'm doing lives. But she had Manbeast standing next to her for a good chunk of that, which was so nice of him. And she goes, there's a nice little white puppy standing next to me. And he's a big werewolf. He's not little, but I think my mum is just adorable. Alright, let's grab this mission as well, just in case people want to run that.
He's targeting sites to bottle.
Brainiac, grab this as well. If I grab everything, I can't miss out, right? There we go.
This is
Alright,
Oracle.
journal.
You took
Check
out a
the journal.
Brainiac ship. So taking out his forces on the ground
we are doing
should be a
Beastia
cakewalk.
Morph Havoc, guys.
Staging this front
If everyone's
line
ready,
nearby.
I'll head over to the front.
Head over there and kick some can.
I will indeed kick some can. I'm all about that, apparently. Oh no, mail! Quick, quick, before Low Spec tells me! I thought I collected the mail. Why do I have another? I don't know. Oh, it must have just been delayed. Oh, Low Spec's such a smartass. He said mail. Maybe I do have another stat point. Do I? I'm doing the wrong button again. It looks like I do. Maybe I grabbed another after. But I'm thinking I want hard light at some point potentially, but I don't know. I don't need those. And I've got all those. Yeah, I think my next stat points are going to be going in the actual stat point category, so we'll leave that. All right, I got the mail. I'm not going to sell it now because I don't want to delay you guys any longer. I'll head outside and wait for people out there so I can see when everyone's color comes in. Oh, David said, "G'day, Shadow and Shadow's mum and everyone else. I've got the volume muted while I'm working." Thank you so much for joining us even when you're working. It's something I do too. There's a couple of people I really like their videos. Like GamerX Andy, I'll have his videos, his lives on mute while I'm doing things as well sometimes. It works. Diego said, "I'm so ready for the 21st. My tune is already waiting for your Jessica Cruz at the police station." Awesome! That is great. Green Arrow is the only one we are waiting on, who I've just learned is Man Beast. Oh no, Pseudo Faker? Pseudo Faker. Did I see the wrong one? I have no idea. But we're waiting on a color from Pseudo Faker. Oh, please share missions. Of course. I forgot about that. We go journal, right? And then we do share square. There we go. Everyone should have the same mission now. I'm wondering if Pseudo got in ahead of us, but I don't think so. Nope, there we go. Now we're all here. Yay! Let's go.
Impressive.
Yes, I am very impressive. Thank you. 2 people said so. They might be a little confused. No problem, L said thank you. I'll try to remember to do that every time. I may need reminders, I'm not sure, but hopefully I keep it in mind. I kind of am hoping I get there before everyone else just for a second, so I can do both of my Sonic abilities. and then everyone else being there will be fine. Oh, good question. Where am I going? Am I going the wrong location? I've got Beastia Morph Havoc. Do I have a different mission? That's what I have, guys. I don't have another main mission. No, it looks like everyone's going there. Darn it! They're ahead of me now. I've got to do my Sonic ability though. Wait. Sonic!
Circe's Beastia Morphs are running rampant in the Tomorrow district.
Ooh, not bad damage on that one.
I went in to investigate, but I have not heard from her since.
Low Spec said it's on me.
Play. I charge you.
Coming,
track down
thank you.
Wonder Girl and defeat
You go
Circe's
first,
plans.
Frosty. Oh, or not. I'll go first. Either way.
I must fall back.
Pseudo looks so cool. It's like a blue version of Martian.
The carving on this horn is
Martian
like
Manhunter. He's
self-inflicted.
very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, I love it! I think the last time that I used these Sonic abilities was just when I was testing them on, I skipped a mission. Where?
Oh boy. Gigantic.
If I did, I don't have the
Wonder Girl?
mission.
She's always wanted the power of an Amazon princess.
But
Circe must have
how?
promised her exactly
I don't
that.
have the other mission.
We have to get to Wonder Girl quickly.
Circe's beasts will know
Okay,
where
guys,
Gigantum has taken
if people
Wonder Girl.
don't need this mission,
Seek
do you
out
need me to go
Lieutenant
back to the
Pythia.
cop shop and
She will
collect
give you
something?
to loosen their tongues. That Prometheum flame will draw the information out of those Beastia Morphs.
Low Spec said
No
never
matter
mind.
how the
I'm
poor
really
beasts
sorry,
try
I'm
to
not
protect
sure what
their
I've done.
mistress.
But that's the only main mission I currently have. Oh, I'm pretty sure, yeah, Al is asking who's your mentor. I'm pretty sure he chose Wonder Woman. Did I pick something wrong?
Amazons will serve
I thought Wonder Girl was taking the front line.
I'm not sure, guys. I'm hoping I've got a mission that everyone needs. Let me know if you don't need this mission and there's another one that you need. I can go back and collect something if I've missed it. But at the moment, this is the only main mission that I have. Maybe I didn't collect twice from Zatanna. I don't know. But yeah, I'll have a look when I get back. I was so like, I need to go and collect all the missions and now I might have missed one. That sounds like me as well. Yep. Diego Diego said, kudos to the God of War design. It's amazing. Completely agree. He did a great job. LowSpec always does such a good job of creating very accurate styles. Al said, roll with this, sort it out after. Yeah, I'm hoping everyone has... I mean, I did share the mission, so everyone should have this mission. I mean, if there's a main mission I've missed, maybe if someone shares that with me, we could do that also while we're out here. But I definitely didn't mean to miss one, so I'm really sorry if that's what I did. We need to interrogate one more berserker, or at least I do. If my character would run, that would be nice. There's one, there's one, there's one. We got you. Oh, I love doing the sonic abilities with her so much.
Kidnapping, those mystic stones. All this points to Circe creating a ritual to swap Giganta's mind.
Excellent! LowSpec will be so happy. He loves when we have to deal with Circe.
No pun intended.
Al, does the mission share for you when I do that? Like, I gave you the first mission. Does that mean all of the following missions also share, or do I have to do it each time? Because honestly, I can't remember. Oh, there we go. Meta malpractice. Is that the one? Thank you. I will happily also do meta malpractice. No problem. Okay, gonna grab the side mission and see if people are coming.
Magical energy.
One of our group is already here. Guys, I think I was saying before, the last time that I remember using the sonic abilities is when I was on the Switch, and it was early on. It was when my best friend and I were like trying all the iconic abilities and trying to work out which ones worked well for us. And that has to be around 5 years ago.
This fang could aid the Sentinels of Magic.
LowSpec says, I need a movement. You need a movement?
The spell is weakened. To the attack!
I don't know what that means. Like, you need to unlock your movement? I have no idea. I don't know what you mean, LowSpec. I'm confused. Oh, that sound is going to get annoying fast, though. But it is cool. It's so cool. And, yeah, I didn't really find these ones to be all that handy for what I was playing at the time. So I didn't keep them. And I do think I also remember that sonic ability, this one. Potentially annoying me after a while, but I do plan to make it so that I'm going to have other loadouts as well, so it makes that one a lot less prominent, but still useful. But yeah, I've never really played them, at least not properly, because I only did it to test them and then I gave up on it after that. Has everyone finished? Green here? You'll impale me? That's not very nice. I was so not nice to you either, never mind. I'm looking for the bright green. Oh, Frosty. What color is Frosty? Frosty is pink. We're looking for pink. Oh, I have this one. Apparently it's dual located. I think this one unlocks that other one over there as well. All right, let's head inside. Hopefully everyone is done. Oh, I hear a thing. Pseudo! Blue investigation. I mean, briefing on us. I'll hang here for a second. Thank you, Pseudo!
Agamemnon contingency. File code name Olympus. Diana is a good friend, which is just one reason.
All right, grab the side mission.
In combat, should she turn against the League, it's not a thought I relish.
It's not a thought I relish either.
Done, the following strategy could be useful.
Let's go and recover the mirror of Narcissus. Zephander said, I'm going to do my 20 minutes of cardio while watching your stream. Awesome! I'm guessing that was a while ago and you've probably already done it.
Please help me out.
But
my
thank
squad
you, that's
is in
lovely.
there and who knows what that Circe person...
Yep, who does know what that Circe person is doing? Hopefully LowSpec knows. He wants to know all the things about Circe. I have a habit of needing to get all of the red dots, right? My mini-map is not finished unless all the red dots are gone, which is not a good thing when there are ones where you can skip that sort of thing, because if we want to be the first ones out, it won't happen with me in the group, because I have to do everything. Is LowSpec in here? No, it's us versus LowSpec, guys. It reminds me of when I'm on Multiverse's channel and he's like, it's my team versus his team. Whenever we do something where we need to split into two groups in the raids and stuff, we'll go on two opposite sides most of the time so that there's a YouTuber on each side. It works. It works for us. Investigation. Oh no. LowSpec says I'm a mission behind. How did that happen? So wait, does this mean I didn't mess up or did I mess up? I'm not sure. If low spec is a mission behind, does that mean you didn't collect one at the time? Okay, we're gonna have to work that out. A great way to work that out is to give him a little bit of time with the group to try and get it completed while I kind of go through the chat, which would be nice because I'm way behind in the chat at the moment. So hopefully it gives me a little bit of a chance to catch up and we can run with him and get him caught up because we're not leaving people behind. We don't do that, okay?
Each recovered artifact will aid in reversing Cersei's hex.
Did they get in? Okay, don't go in without everybody. All of us together, okay.
Late.
We don't want anyone to miss it.
With a few minor improvements. Now I will transfer my powerful mind into
there we go. So Diego and Junior both have their tunes ready to go for the Xbox Live. Oh, I'm so looking forward to that. It'll be my first live on Xbox. It's going to be so much fun.
What's happening? It's like you've got hooks in my mind.
Oh, Fred said burning fireplace is a feat. Did I miss one? A feat? Probably. I have a couple of feats that I remember quite well when I do opening missions, but I will admit, when I am live, I have much more likelihood of forgetting things because I'm focusing a lot on making sure I adjust the chat, making sure I do stuff on camera that is nice visually, because when I play and you guys aren't here, right, I'll have the camera in freaking weird positions where I can't really see what's happening, but I know what's happening because I know the game. So I have that happen. And also, when I am live, I'm slightly nervous. I don't mean to be. I can't help it though. I just am, because everything I do and say you guys can hear. And I don't know if you've noticed, but sometimes I say pretty silly things. So, yeah, I get a little nervous and that makes me kind of forget some of the feats and things that I would normally just run without thinking. Which, I mean, if you watch my videos versus my lives, you will see the difference. It's pretty clear.
You really don't appreciate how awesome
but it's one of the reasons that I very much appreciate low spec, because low spec always reminds me of the things that I forget when I'm live. Which is lovely. Low spec
Cersei's
is the
plan to use
bestest.
Giganta and Wonder Girl has failed. Knowing
I'm keeping up with
Cersei,
my
she will
inventory.
simply
Look at
turn
that.
her
We're doing
eye to
good.
other
We're doing good.
targets.
It's not getting into a
But
giant
we will
mess.
be ready
Okay.
for her.
All right,
My
low spec. We need to
Cersei's
find out
plan
what
to
you
use
need and
Giganta
get you
and
caught
Wonder
up
Girl
to
has
us.
failed. Knowing Cersei, she will simply turn her eye to other targets. But we will be ready for her. My thanks. We will speak again soon.
All right. I think we should. Oh. I'm confused. He just said I did. Low spec said I did. I'm not sure what you did, but I'm confused. Oh, he caught up. How did you do that? Are you magic? I don't know. All right. We clearly got out first because we're the most amazingest. I'll laugh if we get to the cop shop and they're actually all in there. But I'll head over to the cop shop and wait outside until I can see everyone's color. Low spec said I'm fast. Clearly you're fast. Oh my goodness. Well done. Are you playing Flight? If you're playing Flight, I don't think you are. I don't think you were doing Flight. God of War, not Flight, right? There we go. Oh, Green Arrow said still inside. Okay, beautiful. So they aren't already in the cop shop. That's good to know. I'll hang out outside the cop shop till you guys come over here and have a look at the chat because, you know, I'm far behind in the chat, which isn't nice. I want to be up to date if I can be. It's much easier when I'm with Multiverse because I can pay attention to the chat while he pays attention in-game. And we do pause a lot when we're live on Multiverse's channel because we hang out in the House of Legends and have a convo, so in between all the things that we do. When we're doing an ultimate recruitment event, kind of not the aim of the game, though. We want to be as quick as possible because it's going to take us about 8 hours, right? It's going to be a bit of time. Diego said, Felix Faust kidnapped her. I know, unacceptable, really. David said, using the replay badges to get extra skill points for beefing up skills and powers. Yeah, absolutely. So I tend to, whenever I create a new character, specifically unlock the feats for the time capsule openings. Just because those ones you get a reward, and there's absolutely no way that I will get that feat again by doing the capsules on this character. So I tend to unlock that one and get myself some extra skill points at the start there. It's very handy, and it works out nice. Oh, your character looks so good! Look at her character. I'm curious if you're going to put the new aura on, if you're getting it. I'm guessing that you're playing through so that you're able to get the new aura as well. It would look so cool on her. I must admit, that one looks great. You look so cool! Diego said, I did the Wonder Woman missions in 2011 when I created Misty Moon, and I haven't played her missions ever since. Yeah, I may be regretting the choice just a little bit, but at the same time, as I do lives on every single console, I will probably be glad I'm not repeating the same exact mission every single time. So it's a good thing. Oh, Al said, yup, and thanks. Awesome. I'm guessing that means the aura is going on her. Yay! I look forward to seeing that. Steve said, don't forget investigations on the way. I know! I'm trying to remember. Steve said the blue briefing higher up on the ledge. I actually thought of that, and then I didn't go and get it. Yeah. Oh my goodness, Devil said, I've also got a 475 healer, so you have one who's leveled really, really high, and another that's almost the same level. That's beautiful. Awesome character leveling there. I think we're all here. Will we head inside? Let's go in and collect everything. And very nice to know LowSpec is caught up, so we don't need to do any backtracking. But we would do that. We're not going to leave someone behind if we can help it. All right, here we go. DC said, this game is so old, it has the comb? I don't know what the comb means. Maybe part of your message is missing there? I'm not sure. But I don't know what it means. I'm so sorry.
You took Giganta.
Of course I took Giganta. I'm amazing, okay? I did it so easily. It's because we were in a group. Al says my Grey Lantern is the one I made for this event, though. She's starting at OMAC mission. Oh, fair enough. So, hang on, but this character's not very far leveled either. That's good. At least you're getting some character leveling done. That's awesome.
Ready for more action?
Always.
The situation is rapidly spiraling out of control in Little Bohemia.
I don't have anything to collect from the mail. Did I miss something? Probably.
I'm sure I have something here that can help you. Take a look.
No, you don't. I have something here that I want to sell to you because I'm tired of having it in my inventory, and I'm trying to maintain my inventory this time because I'm a little bit notorious for letting my inventory go really, really messy when I'm live. So
I'm sure I have something here that can help you. Take a look.
Goodbye. Done. Thank you. All right, let's keep moving. Next mission. Now, as far as I know, we are up to Protect and Serve. Meta Malpractice was shared with me, so I'm going to share Protect and Serve for Al, and then we're going to go to Little Bohemia. So hopefully that's everyone on the same page for that one. Junior said, I found a spot on Mogo that has healing items, no villains or heroes nearby, so I'm guessing that's where the next boss will appear. I think we might be fighting Mogo himself. Oh, no way! Really? That would be crazy. As a Sorrow Lantern, maybe? That would be weird. I'm curious what's going to happen. I have like about 6 videos I've recorded that I haven't put out yet to do with the newest episode.
This adventure will take you to
one of those.
Metropolis's
Hang on, why do I still have an
Boardwalk.
X?
Once a prosperous amusement park and beach, the
Maybe I need to
boardwalk
do
is
my
now
journal?
a twisted and broken
Sometimes you need
reminder
to
of our
collect in the journal
tumultuous
first. No?
times.
No idea. Did I miss something to collect? I don't know. My X is over here.
Please hurry. The situation is urgent.
That was weird,
you
right?
Must
No
go
icon
help
above
at
her
Metro
head.
General
Must be a glitch.
Hospital.
Okay. Thanks, Lovey. Oh, now I've got Meta Malpractice. So this is what we're up to, right? Let's share that with Al also. Mind you, I think Al shared that with me. But too late. We're doing it now. Let's head out.
Everything points to it being a cover for illegal experiments.
It does seem to me, though, that because of Lissa's reaction, particularly in the blog, which I also have recorded ready to, I haven't edited it to put out yet. I have so much content. Oh, but yeah, because of what Lissa said at the end there and in the blog, I think that they intentionally created a Sorrow Lantern so that Mogo would be infected. But I'm not sure. But they seem far too cocky about the situation. Oh my goodness, the crowd.
At Metropolis General
Hello, everyone.
Everything points
Let's
to
keep
it
going.
being a cover for illegal experiments. Help the escaping patients as much as you can.
Oh, you're such a smarty pants, low spec mail. Actually, I don't have mail. I don't have any mail. Oh, kidding. Yeah, see, you had me looking. I was like, do I?
Are a threat to themselves and
Thanks a
anyone
lot.
else until we discover what Lex did to them. Use Star Lab's special containment sphere to take them to safety.
All right.
The escaping patients have managed to take some of their records with them. We can't let...
I don't really care what you're saying. We're trying to be quick today, dude. We need to get through a lot of content. And I'm already 40 minutes late because of my stupid sound not working for some reason that I can't work out. Oh, do you need the side missions shared? I don't think you... Can you share those? I don't know. I'm going to do this anyway. this one.
I can't stand you anymore.
No, you can't. Can't share side missions. So it must just mean that Al is letting us know that we need to get the side missions rather than asking for us to share them, I think. Just wanted to do it in case. Oh yeah! LowSpec said, watch out for Bizarro. Absolutely, thank you. We don't need to have that happen twice. Okay. Oh, investigation. Investigation here also. Where is LowSpec? LowSpec is over there. Okay, hang on. I'll come to you, and then I'll come back.
Researcher's journal. One of our most valuable samples.
LowSpec? Am I in the wrong location? Wait, no, I don't know. Maybe he was over there already. Because you are bright green, right? Oh, no, that's Al. Wait, where is LowSpec? God of War. You're like this pale blue. You're this color over here. Okay. Oh, this must be dual located, because the other one activated this one also. So thank you. I think it might be over here as well. Okay, let's go. Thank you, LowSpec. LowSpec always knowing where the things are. Okay, that's completed, I think. Journal? Yes, and both of the side missions also completed.
Tracking devices and all of their metahuman experiment subjects.
Correct, they did, because they
on the
suck.
hospital roof.
So mean.
And overload the station so these people.
Oh no, Al got Bizarroed. Are you okay? Did someone pick you up? I am stuck. Hang on. I'm hoping you survived. Did you survive? LowSpec said, I know. I'm glad you know. No Al?
Oh, doctor.
I'm guessing that Al is far away, maybe. Bright green? Yeah, all the way back that way. LowSpec, that's what I told. Watch out. Exactly, he was on it. No, she didn't survive. All right, we will be over here for you. Ooh, investigation on me, guys. I don't know if I want to activate this or not without Al close by. I want to make sure everyone gets it. Oh, it looks like someone's activating that one down there. Frost said I tried. Oh,
without
such a sweetheart.
Station, Lex will have to track down those patients one by one. Show his troops they have more
Side
to
mission?
worry about right now. Like facing us.
Oh, LowSpec said, oops, my bad. No, you're all good. You know, how are you gonna know? You guys hear what I say like 30 seconds after I say it. And I'm hoping it counted for Al anyway. I mean, I see green over here, so I think she might be here. I think we're safe. And I'm sure Al would let us know if they need another share or anything, or if we need to backtrack one. But I think we're good. Is it go time? Doesn't feel like go time much. More vehicles, please. I would like to destroy... What on earth? There's a car floating! Okay, whatever. I need a white dot, but you guys are so fast.
Kick your ass.
See what I mean? When we play as a group, there's like nothing to do. Okay, here we go. Gladiator. I need a gladiator power cell.
Make my day.
I will make your day a bad day, I feel like. I'm not a punk, you're a punk! So rude, so rude. Ugh. Alright, LowSpec is over here for the blue. Thank you, LowSpec! Oh, I love using the sonic abilities with her. It's so accurate, isn't it? Ah, it's so much fun. Alright, I think that's completion for me. Hopefully completion for everyone else also.
Just disrupted research that would have helped countless human beings.
I don't care, Lex!
You've chosen to follow that alien Superman rather than advance humanity.
No, I'm following Wonder Woman today.
Mercy.
I wasn't going to expect mercy. That's fine. Is everybody here? We've still got more people need to come over.
Sorry about that. Oracle is blocking any more
Diego says you'll be surprised with the tune he made. I'm so curious what you made now.
Join Supergirl inside. Help the metas
Green
and arrest
Arrow,
whoever's
Green
in
Arrow's
charge
with
so
us.
they can stand
Who's
trial
the purple
for
over
these
to the
crimes.
side? Frosty? I think we're missing Frosty. Yep, that's Frosty coming over. Beautiful. And then we've got Pseudo Faker is still on their way, I think. Someone's over the side. Oh, he still needs 4 vehicles. Okay, hang on. Let's give him a hand. I had the same issue. You mustn't have had the side mission while we were doing it. I've done that before too. All right, let's try and get the vehicles for you. Because we don't want anyone running behind. All right, let's see if we can find some vehicles. It's these when we're heroes, right? Yeah. Maybe not. I feel like this is what the villains destroy. Maybe we want the cars? This one. This is one of them. Let us know when you've got them all, Pseudo. Oh, that doesn't work on the cars. That's interesting. Good to note. It reminds me of, what's the one where we absorb... it's literally called absorb heat. I was going to say the one where we absorb the heat from the enemy. That one doesn't work on inanimate things either. There we go. Is that all of them, Pseudo? Do you need another? I'll get this one just in case. That should be everything, I think. David said if you're still playing when I get off work, which is about 4 hours, I will come and show off something. Oh, darn it. I can't see the other end of your message. Oh, that's so annoying. All right, now we can head in. Oh, Pseudo said he didn't get any from me, but we're grouped. I got 3 in a row, Pseudo. I'll stand by them and not destroy them. So there's one here.
You want some of this?
We'll let Pseudo destroy it. There we go. Did that count? I think he did collect it because he said he needed 3 more, right? And he had the first one already. There's one over here as well, Pseudo. Try and get these little guys to come this way, maybe. Yeah, you get that. I'll get the bad dudes. Okay, we got this. I'm hit. All right, is that all, Pseudo? Okay, beautiful. Pseudo says now. Beautiful. We can head in. Let's go. Ah! We're definitely not going to be first out this time. Ah! I'm getting caught inside of things I couldn't see to start with. All right. Once Pseudo gets here, we're good to go in. LowSpec says, don't forget the side mission inside the hidden one. Okay. All right, let's go. I've noticed a couple of comments in the chat that are duplicates. I'll just let you guys know in case people aren't aware. I stay back in the chat where I left off. So if I haven't addressed what you've said, it's because I'm probably further back. So most of the time you don't need to repeat because it just means that I haven't got to your message yet rather than that I've missed it. What is it? The barrel mission. Yeah, I remember the barrel mission. I won't forget, I promise. Thank you, LowSpec. LowSpec always remembers. But it means that what is coming up in the chat does pop up on my screen for my PlayStation sometimes. So I can answer some of them. But otherwise, I go through the chat and then I'm able to let you guys know answers to your questions and address what you've said as I get to them. So most of the time you don't need to repeat. Occasionally I have accidentally skipped some that I should not have. But most of the time if I skip, it's because you guys are having a conversation or it's a repeat. No, Dr. Psycho, Dr. Psycho, okay.
Insulated gloves when handling cryotechnic samples.
Oh, there we go. Diego said Wonder Woman's voice is one of the jewels of the game. She is so inspiring. That is not the word I thought you were going to say for her. Green Arrow is on it with the barrels. LowSpec, look.
But we've only just
He knows. He's got the first one. There we go. Nightcrawler said, hey, Shadow. Oh, hello. And saying hello to my mum. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you, Nightcrawler. LowSpec says, blah, Wonder Woman. Look on the bright side. At least you guys aren't fighting over the same person. Also, I completely agree. Her voice is quite an inspirational voice. They chose well. Some of the voice acting they've chosen is really, really beautiful, and some of the voice acting is not my biggest favorite, particularly with the new Harley voice. I mean, we all know I feel that way.
Time to change that. How about a little more
Ray Sean said I made Lara Croft elite. Awesome! I'm gonna take this in. I feel like I might be missing out on the boss though, but thank you, we've got it. We're on it.
It's been a real blast.
Are we able to get in? Oh, we can. Beautiful. I didn't know if that was the case or not. I mean, with 4 of us, we don't really need to all be in, but, you know, it's good that we all get in.
Sorry to
burst your bubble. Deep dance moves and then singing moves. I love it. I kind of love her. Darn it, she's so awesome. I'm kind of glad that this is ending up on my main account now. She's so cool. But now what am I going to do? The next one I run, I might have to try and run that one on the other account, because otherwise I'm not going to have the reward pop, and I like that to happen at the end, you know? It's kind of the climax of what we do at the end of an Ultimate Recruitment event, and unfortunately it's 1 time per account this time. I've got to work out the sound for it. I have no idea what's wrong with it, to be honest. No clue. Oh, I can do this now. Awesome. We're gonna get some damage output. There we go. Sometimes I do wonder if there's a setting that I can't see on my PlayStation 5, and maybe it's something I set on the PlayStation 4, but that would be really, really stupid if it was set up that way. So I don't think that's the case. And we should have another barrel, right? Where's the barrel? No barrel up here. It must be in the other room at the end now. Sorry, it depends if you're playing hero or villain, and I can't keep track of which one has the barrel up there and which one has the 2 barrels down here with Supergirl. We got what? We all here?
You have no idea
I think we are,
what
yes.
it's like to be me.
Nightcrawler. Oh, I don't know what you said,
right?
Nightcrawler. It
You
popped
think
and
you can
disappeared.
stand in judgment over
I
me?
think it said sorry
Time
I'm
for
late,
you to
which
walk
I
a
was
mile
late.
in
I was
my
late because I couldn't
shoes.
get my sound sorted out.
One day, all these heroes will be my slaves. Today, their
I very much
mere
doubt that,
image
sir.
will be your death.
For the glory of Gaia! You're
Diego
feel
said,
this.
sorry, Diego said, well done guys, might hit level 30 in less than an hour. No, we won't. We've done this before. We know how long it takes when we're doing all of the side missions and stuff. That's definitely, am I literally the only one in here? How did that happen? I waited till everyone was with me. Oh my goodness. Guys, I'm sorry. I feel bad. I locked you out. I'm sorry. I regret everything. Where is actual Psycho? Let's get it done quickly. But yeah, when we are in a group together, like I realize you're exaggerating there, Diego, but where is he? I don't have a red dot. I went in. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I also don't have any enemies. Oh, there's an illusion.
Pop goes the weasel.
Oh, there, I saw a red dot. I don't know. This is going weird compared to usual. There he is. Okay. I'm used to there being at least a little bit of red somewhere on my minimap so that I can attack him. But I definitely didn't mean to lock you guys out. But yeah, nope. There we go. I don't want him to escape and run away. I like that ability. The sound is not the nicest, but it definitely does good damage output. Even if my character is stuck in position, it reminds me a little bit of heat vision, but there's no artifact that goes along with it, so it's not as cool. Not as cool. Pseudo says, typical Aussies always so greedy. Are we? Are we known for being greedy? In which case, I'm glad that I fit my own stereotype. That makes sense. There we go. Sorry, guys.
How can you resist
David
my
said
illusions?
Dr. Psycho is a real psycho. Agree. Al said she loves the spotlight. I mean, we can't deny it. I do make YouTube videos, so that's not actually the reason. But, you know. I'll wait for you to get it. Oh, you got it? Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I actually started making YouTube videos. It may sound silly, but because I wanted to kind of just brighten people's day if I could. And if I could incorporate gaming, which is something I already was doing, into it, I was like, that will work, right? I can game and chat and hopefully, you know, have hopefully a positive influence for other people, or at least brighten their day a little bit. And it seems to be working. Most of the time you guys brighten my day, so that works out well. But I never really considered going live, to be honest, when I first started doing YouTube. I was just going to be creating content because I'm not a very social person, and doing social things is something that makes me drained. So I will get very tired after. It doesn't mean that I don't enjoy it. I certainly do, but I'm tired afterwards, which, you know, that's fine. But it means every time I go live after, especially an 8-hour run, which today's will probably be, I'm so exhausted, and I need a cup of coffee and to sit down by myself for a little while. So it you know, it works out in the end, but I never thought I'd do it. I also have a tendency to stumble over my words or forget words sometimes and things like that, which is not ideal when you go live, and that was a concern of mine that I had early on, and Multiverse basically talked me out of it. So did my mum, and so I was like, you know what, I'm not going to let it be a problem. I'm just going to try, and it worked out, and I have fun with you guys. It's so great. LowSpec said cup of tea. That's right. See, he's saying it's cuppa with a U, but very close, because that's how Aussies say it, cuppa. Now, I'm guessing we did not get out first because we had to wait so that we could get Pseudo's thing completed. So I think everyone is probably in the cop shop, so I'm going to head over. And yeah, we will see how we go, and then we'll collect the mission. I love when we go to Little Bohemia and we see so many people outside. It's like a huge crowd. Not today. Wrong face. I was literally talking about it and it's not the case at all. Alright, who's the last out there? I think that might be Elle. Still coming across. I'm gonna head in, because I know Elle knows where she's going. Nahum said, question, if a player doesn't complete this event in time, will they be able to keep the character that they created? Yes, you will be able to keep the character you created. The character slot will not disappear. You just will not reap the rewards that you get at the end of the completion of the mission. So there's a lot of people in here.
Star Labs and
Metropolis,
David
said, finished with lunch muting volume
General.
again. No problem,
as long as
thanks
Lex
for hanging
Luthor
out.
is hurting and exploiting people for his own gain.
I see an exclamation over here as well I'm going to collect, and I do know I need to get mail potentially, maybe if I didn't miss any exclamations, but it hasn't popped yet.
Town. Hive is attacking Star Labs and LexCorp Exobyte.
Thank you.
Down by the Metropolis Metrodome.
And for anyone who plays free-to-play, I mean, we're getting those character slots. So I have a free-to-play account. You may have seen my From Scratch No Catch episodes that I do. It's from a free-to-play account, so we can see the differences between free-to-play and not free-to-play accounts. And those slots have become available for free-to-play. So where we would originally have had, I think, 2 slots, we now have 4. So that's kind of cool. And we get to keep those even if you don't run through the content and get the rewards. Those slots have stayed. So, I mean, that's quite nice.
Commissioner Gordon needs your help in Gotham. Meet him at the East End Police Station.
Okie dokie. Now, I'm curious. I think Pseudo is probably still in here or coming. Maybe not. And Crossblade, both of you are in the grey at the moment. So I'm guessing you're either outside or you're over in the correct cop shop. So I might head to East End. We'll see if they're there. Devil's Eye said, you on Xbox. Not right now, but yes, I do play on Xbox. I am doing a live on Xbox, I think, in a fortnight. Because we've got, today is US. Then next week is EU. We're doing a Crime Syndicate Day. Then we're doing Xbox after that. The stream will be on Twitch, but the video afterwards will get on YouTube after that. So if you don't have Twitch, you can still join in, but you won't be able to hear what I say.
You take care of his clowns. Batman.
Christopher said people still play this. Was a good game 10 years ago. Yep, people still play it. I would say it's still a good game. The changes that they're making to it, some of them are quite fun and good, especially the 5 artifacts. The game is always kind of evolving and becomes different. Especially if you haven't played in a number of years, it's going to seem very different. I've been playing for 5, and honestly, the game is so different now than when I first started. So big changes.
One of the most dangerous
areas of
the city.
Out in the Streets is what I currently have. I'm going to share. We'll do Out in the Streets first, guys. And is everyone here? Dark Batricity and Crossfade are not. Let's see if they're outside. Antonio, hello, says, hello, Shady, it's been a while. How are you? I created a male character with Mentor Wonder Woman yesterday and just get something. I can't see the end of it. But yeah, it has been a while. Thank you so much for being here today. It's nice to see you. Okay, yep, Crossfade was out here. Dark Batricity I can't see. So my best friend isn't here, and Green Arrow is still not out here as well, so I'll just wait a sec. Diego said, live party getting from 0 to 30 on June 21st at Devil's Eye. Yeah, correct. If you want to join us on Xbox, feel free. It'll be great. If you have Twitch, you'll be able to see it while the live is happening. If you don't, you can still join the group. You just won't be able to hear what I say. We'll have to do text chat. But the video will come up on this channel after that. It's basically the easiest way for me to be able to get it to work, as I couldn't get the audio to work when I was trying to do it through my computer on some software. So yeah. Beautiful. All right, we're all here. Let's keep moving. Devil's Eye said, big changes since I played on PlayStation 3 in 2011. Absolutely true. I couldn't see the rest of your message there because it disappeared before I got to finish it. Antonio said, I love watching you on stream. Thank you so much. That's so kind. Apparently one of the things people like is that I kind of ramble. I've had a couple of people tell me when they watch my videos that they just tap to the part that says rambling and watch that first. I thought that was going to be the thing people don't like. Investigation on me, guys. So I'll let people know.
Vicky Vale exclusive. Quetzalcoatl, the feathered serpent.
Quetzalcoatl, what a name! Oh my goodness.
Bane is back in Gotham. He uses venom to fuel his immense strength.
Beautiful Green Arrow's grabbing it.
And now his gang is selling the stuff all over the East End.
Venom's
a short-lasting steroid.
Nurse said I accidentally stumbled upon your channel and then it disappeared. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. It's hard to keep up with the chat when it doesn't want to stay on my screen. I will get to it, though. I will make sure I scroll through the chat on my phone and I'm able to. Actually, I have 2 devices here. I wonder if I can, like, put up two... no, that's gonna get too confusing. No. Let's not confuse Laura, okay?
A megasteroid like Venom doesn't just build muscles.
Did we get the side mission as well? We did. Oh my goodness, you guys are so freaking fast. House of Venom it is then. Let's go. How are we all going with leveling? It looks like we're all generally at the same level. A couple are still at 17.
So Bane's thugs need a constant supply to keep up their strength.
I think it's interesting that even when we're grouped... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to grab one that you needed. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully he's okay. Oh, let's grab the side mission. And I think there's 2 exclamations here, one green, one blue, near the building. Yeah, so investigation over here, guys, and then there's a briefing on the other side of the building. Thank goodness I've typed investigation enough times that it predicts it for me.
The god of water. This image
and there's
is
the other
used
one
by
around
many
here.
of Bane's more fluid fighters.
Beautiful. Did she say more fluid fighters?
Wake up with our fire and
that sounds wrong. I know it's not. I understand what it means, but no. I don't know why it sounded so bad. All right, we need 3 more hoppers.
Who's that?
Who's that? I'm Black Canary. It literally says my name on the screen, dude. Can you not see the screen? Probably not. We need more enemies. Where are they all? Oh, there's one. Okay.
Venom is supposed to make me invincible.
I don't think it's working for you, sir. You seem a little more invincible than I think you would perhaps like. All right, let's check. We got that. We did. Let's keep moving.
We've been tracking
Hopefully
Bane's
everyone's at the same
distribution
point.
system through Gotham. They've made
We've
me
got
as a cop, but you could get through and
a
check
couple
out
who
those
are off the
terminals
map
for
there
me.
for
What do
me.
you
I
say?
think it's Frosty and Cross. Frosty and Cross still coming? Don't want anyone to like miss anybody. Devil's Eye, I'm sorry, it's only showing me half your message. It says, I love the game. I came back 8 days. I think you said earlier 8 days ago. Oh! Hang on, Kaba, I think, said, it's me, Nahum. I created this inspired Yu-Gi-Oh character. Awesome! Where are you? I'm guessing you're not where I am. Is Crosskill having an issue? Let me go check. Oh wait, how far away are they? Crossfade, sorry, is everything okay? I don't know. I'm gonna head in with my group and we'll see if Crossfade needs help after. There's 2 of them there. Green Arrow went to help as well. Is he alright? Hang on, let's ask. I should get used to asking because they might not be watching. Cross? Just so you guys know, if you're live with me and you need to stop for anything, if you just send me a tell or send a group chat so we all know, we'll wait. You okay? I think he might be texting.
You must be crazy. Coming in here like that.
Steve said easy feats. Buy all of the styles from every police station. Absolutely you can. Oh, Crossfade had wrong mission, lol. Okay, no problem. But when I'm live, I try not to do that just because it's a little bit of a boring thing to watch. I tend to go to the not House of Legends, to the Watchtower after and complete, what's it called? There's like a vendor that you can get everything from in there, so I tend to do that. Now, there is a feat that you can get in here called Detox. It's when we destroy all of the canisters. So these ones, see these tall, long canisters? We're going to destroy all of these, and when we get to the very end, we will receive a feat called Detox. Alright, so people are getting the computers. Make sure you're watching out for those long canisters, guys, if we can get all those. See these ones here. If we destroy all those, we'll all get a feat, which is awesome! We love feats! Is there any more out here? I don't think so. I think the next ones are in the next room. Alright, let's keep moving. Mwahaha! There's ones in this corner. Yep. Seto Kaba is taken, so I had to improvise. Okay, that is fair enough. I think it still makes sense, though. It's not a character that I'm familiar with, which is probably why I mispronounced it to start with. I couldn't read it properly. I think because the purple on blue is a hard color to see. But I'm curious what you look like. I bet it's awesome. It's not the easiest for me to view styles at the moment because we are running Ultimate Recruitment events, so we're not heading back to the House of Legends for style checks or anything like I normally would. So unless you can find us out in the open world, I may not be able to see it today. I'm not sure. How are we going? I think we're getting all the canisters as we go through, which is good. I don't see any more. Nope. Okay, we'll keep going up. Beautiful. I don't think there's any in there. Nope. Cool. But yeah, I remember I talked about this feat last time and I could not remember the name. So when I played this recently with my other character on the Switch, I checked to see what it was when it popped. And that is what it is. It is called Detox. So excellent. And I feel like that's a good thing to do. We need to detox all of the venom infected people. I did not get lucky. I'm awesome, okay? Alright, let's get the other room. Beautiful. That's all of the computers. There's more canisters over here. There we go. Detox feet. Woo! Okay, beautiful. Alright, let's speak with Nightwing, and then we can head out.
I thought one Bane was bad.
Oh, pardon me. Sorry,
but with
guys.
Venom on the street, everyone thinks they're a backbreaker. Good to know you're out there taking care of it.
Diego said, I must say Wonder Woman missions are much more fun than Superman's. I have to do Batman's to see what they look like. My favorite is Batman to do. I think Wonder Woman is my least favorite, if I'm being completely honest. But, same as Low Specs. But, yeah, I find Superman's one relatively easy to do. The only reason I chose Wonder Woman for this is because I know I'm doing 3 different character creations in lives, and I wanted to do a different mentor each time. Oh, everybody's out. Beautiful. That was good timing. Let's keep going.
Bane kicked the venom
Cape
once,
Carmine
but
time.
he's back on again. And the last time he was using, he broke Batman's back. So for me and Nightwing, this is personal.
We don't want to break Batman's back. It's unkind.
Ever again.
Hello, Al. Do I need to
Even
share?
with
No,
the
we don't need to share. We
distribution
share the
hub
main
down,
mission
Venom is
for you.
still out on the street. Destroy it. When Bane's hopped up.
Batman said, hi, question, are you playing by yourself? No, we are playing in a group of 8. We are specifically playing through the Ultimate Recruitment event. Investigation on myself and Pseudo, guys. So we're playing through the Ultimate Recruitment event, which means we're starting from character creation, going all the way to level 30. Probably with the same group. I think we've lost somebody. We had a full group earlier, didn't we? I don't know. Maybe we didn't. I don't know. Yeah, so we're not doing any of the normal things I do when I'm live in a group, which is heading to the House of Legends in between everything that we do. We're just running through it until its completion, and the second we have artifacts available, we will probably go and do that also.
Love, or just
but yeah, not by myself, but not doing what I normally do either. Alright, we need some hoods. I think the hoods generally are over this side,
I've tracked his
if I'm remembering
stash
correctly.
To the Cape Carmine Lighthouse. There's an unguarded entry up top.
That's a hood, but they're already knocked out because you guys are super fast.
But no one should try to take
Not
out
a
Bane.
hood.
Bane can be deadly.
Hopefully they respawn. I remember when I did this on the Switch. Normally I have a look and see if there's another phase. On Switch there's literally one phase, always. Oh, beautiful. That's it for me. Hopefully that's it for everybody else. Where's Journal? Here we go. So Gotham's Bane, we go inside. Lighthouse time. Ah, beautiful. So did we end up losing someone? I feel like we did. I'm pretty sure we had a full group earlier. Oh, it's Cross. Cross has disappeared. I think it was Crossfade.
My lighthouse is full of that disgusting
Ross
venom.
said this game is making a comeback. I used to play this all the time. Man, I might have to download this today and stuff. I mean, I can't see the end of your message, but I highly recommend downloading it and playing it because it's free. It doesn't cost you anything. They've got the new 5 artifacts, which is pretty cool. It's good fun. Diego said the end is on July 1st. Correct. So for this particular event, which I'll show you in the menu here, the end is on July 1st. So you can see, I'm pretty sure it's written on the left, is it not? No, it's not. I must have read it online. Oh, there we go. All right. Will we head inside? We're missing Dark Batricity? No, he went inside. That's everybody. Excellent. We'll go in. Yeah, I do think we've lost a member of the group. I'm not sure if that was because they needed to leave or if they got booted from the game. So if you do come back and you need to be added in, let me know. Let's go. I am in with Dark Batricity and Frosty. Yay! I like when we get all different groups when we go in. There's a feat in here as well. We need to get every single canister and every single enemy for the feat in this one. I think it's called Clearing Out the Lighthouse or something like that. I can't remember the exact name. Detox is a much easier feat name to remember than the Light Out one. But we'll see it pop when we get to the end of this. Provided we don't miss anything, which I'm checking just in case. Jacob said, so you won't get the rewards until the event ends. No, not the case. You will get the rewards as long as you complete your character leveling. So, people who have completed the character leveling have already received their rewards as far as I know. I haven't seen it, but they've let us know when I was on Multiverses Live. You can also buy out to receive the rewards, which means pay for them instead. But, the event runs until the 1st of July, which means you have until then to run the content to get the reward. Not until then, until the rewards drop. So if we finish this today, I should be able to put that aura on my character and show you guys. Which is what I fully intend to do. Here we go. Oh yeah, Diego said the same thing. Once you reach level 30, you get the rewards. Absolutely, yes, yes. So you should be able to see it today. That's the plan, is to hit level 30 with all of us. And we should all be able to get our aura. The aura is fully redeemable. That means that every single character we have should be able to collect it. Oh, there we go. LowSpecGaming says the feat is called Walked the Beat. Awesome. I thought it was like Lights Out or something like that. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? But, the aura that we get is something that every character you have on your account should be able to collect. All of the currency items are only for one character when you redeem them. So I'm just going to redeem it on this character, and you guys will be able to see all of those rewards go to her. But the aura, every character should be able to receive the second you've completed the full set of missions, which is all the way up to level 30. Have I missed any? I don't think I have. We haven't missed any of the canisters or anything. No. Why are you here? Are you okay? I think he's okay. We'll keep moving and see how we go. It's hard, when we're in a live like this, it's hard too because everyone can hear me talk, right? I chat away, but there's a 30-second delay, so you guys hear me 30 seconds after I say everything that I say. And then not only that, but I can't hear anything anyone else says. I have to wait for text. Low Spec said investigation. So you guys who are in with Low Spec, don't miss your investigation. And I won't forget either, I promise, I promise. There we go. Oh, it looks like we have lost Dark Batricity. Here is the investigation, Frosty, so we can grab it from here.
We're almost there. Bane is just around the corner.
I wonder if he got booted.
Midday exclusive. It is the symbol of stone and sacrifice.
Don't hurt me.
I mean, I'm not trying to hurt
so
you.
Batman sent
I'm
you
just
in.
trying to be
Good
the
times.
bestest of the best.
Let's
so.
show these guys we don't need their stinking venom to beat them down.
Nope. Okay, good. Sorry, I was just checking my phone to see, because Dark Batricity is my best friend, so I was just checking my phone to see if he had messaged if something had happened, but he has not. I'm guessing he got interrupted for something, so that happens, guys. If people need to pop in and out, it's fair enough, but do keep in mind, we're trying to get through the Ultimate Recruitment event from the start to the finish, so that means we're going to keep moving.
Is frequently depicted by street
I got
artists.
5 out of 6, I clearly missed one. Aha! Hello, Bane.
Here I come again!
Yeah, Jacob said, geez, a 30-second delay is a huge delay. Most people have a 3-second. I will say, I'm not exaggerating it, but I am talking about worst-case scenario. There are some times where you guys do hear me sooner than 30 seconds, but there are some times where it genuinely is 30 seconds. Especially when we're on Multi's channel. That's where it seems to be the most delay. For some reason.
Job,
I don't know why.
I'll take care of Bane. Thanks for the assist.
Beautiful.
Bane's addiction is.
I think I saw Al say Laugh Riot before going back to PD. Absolutely, yes, let's do Laugh Riot.
In the meantime,
hang on, let's spend the stat points so they're not sitting here in my inventory.
I'll have further
there we go, and it'll stop going all the way back to there, hopefully. And, oh, we actually have something useful instead of bubblegum now, so that's handy. Gonna try and keep up with my inventory, guys, so give me a sec. Style. Okay, all of those can be sold now. Okay, beautiful. Nice work, Frosty. We are the bestest. Oh, okay, let's keep going back to the P. Oh, no, not PD, not PD. Journal. Let's do the next mission. Laugh Riot.
This is Batman. Joker's clowns are turning the old amusement mile theme park into a riot zone.
Of course they are. They do that all of the time. That's their favorite thing.
I'll track down the Joker. You take care of his clowns. Batman out.
I want to track down the Joker. Why do I get the lackey job? Ugh. Fine. If you weren't cool, I wouldn't listen to you, but you're cool, so I have to listen. Jacob said it must be a connection delay due to it being on the other side of something. I'm not sure. I can't see the end of your comment or chat, but yeah, I'm not sure. There must be some kind of a connection issue. Multiverse is in Canada, so he would be much closer than I would to a lot of the people who are in the US, but I don't know where the servers and things are for YouTube. No idea. But yeah, I will say the delay seems to be greater on Multi's channel than it is on mine. So, yeah. Low Spec says here on me, what color are you again? You are turquoise. Oh, hang on, grab this.
Listen
then find Mr. Turquoise.
Joker clowns
oh, I know where all of the investigations are in this area, thank goodness.
I need you to get those men to safety.
I'm coming to you, Low Spec! Oh, too far, too far. Is it? Was that Low Spec? I don't know. No, I feel like Low Spec is further. This is Low Spec.
Welcome to Gotham Now with Vicky Vale.
Thank
Harley
you!
Quinn, the clown princess of
the
crime.
gate doesn't want to come down.
The Joker's madcap mistress of mayhem. Gotham Now has learned that her...
This is Booster Gold, and when I need energy, I just reach for a delicious, crisp, refreshing soda cola. Give yourself
investigation
a boost
on me
with
too. I think
Soda
some of you
Cola.
guys found it, but just in case, I'll write it in. That's one of the reasons also that I'm writing in the chat investigation, because I don't know how soon you guys actually get to hear it on the channel. So, yeah, I have long finished writing it, and it's just popped up on YouTube right now that I'm typing in investigation. So, actually, technically it's not. Technically it's briefing. I don't think anyone's coming to me. I think we're good. All right, let's head into the red zone.
What's this?
We've got investigation over here.
Guest stumbled into my toxin testing ground.
Excuse me, I was invited. Rude, so rude. His laugh is so priceless. Oh, I love his voice.
Who doesn't love 10,000-volt joy buzzers?
Most of the population in existence of the world don't love joy buzzers, but that's fine. I'm sure there are some people who do love them for whatever reason. Why are they called joy buzzers? When have they ever brought anyone joy? Maybe they bring the buzzy joy. Or the buzzer. The person who's doing the buzzing to someone else gets joy out of the pain in someone else. That's horrible. That they should be called mean buzzers. They're mean. I've never actually seen a real life one either. Are they real, or there's something in movies maybe? I don't know. I assume they're a real thing, but I don't like them because they give like a jolt of electricity, right? That's not nice. Okay, there's also a briefing across here.
If I know Joker, he's left a trail. See what
so
you can
I'll
find.
just go over here, collect this, and then write it so people can find it. I should write briefing though, because it's clearly a briefing. Oh.
I'm Vicky Vale, and this is JLA Watch on one of the dreamy teen members of the International Hero Group, Robin, the sidekick.
Oh,
half of
Diego
the
said
dynamic
the
duo.
glitching.
This
There must have been
brash
glitching.
young
I saw
acrobat
rat
is a
guys floating in
street-smart
Metropolis
brawler
today.
who has put
Is
the
that when
most
I passed
hardened
the
criminals behind
car?
bars. With
The
Batman,
car that was
on
floating,
his
I'm
own,
assuming that's what
Robin
that
is
was.
a force to be reckoned with on the streets of Gotham.
I don't know if everyone's coming for briefing, but I'll wait another sec just in case.
For you. Well, lots of them, in
That
fact.
plays says, "Hey Shadow." That man says, I think you mean asking, can I join the group? If you're up to... Oh, actually, yes, because we can share mission. Yeah, you can join the group. Because we have space now. David said if you're still playing when I'm off... Oh, I read that earlier, never mind. Oh, he said he can show off Dreamstar. Awesome. Oh, Dark Bastricity is back. He said he froze and is going to try to catch up. Awesome. I mean, if you skip the side missions, you'll probably catch up to us, no problem. Alright, God of War. Low Spec says investigation here. I don't know where you are. Are you on the other tower? Wait. You're turquoise. I think you're on the other, oh, what's that piece called? Of land. I don't know. It's not a bridge. Oh, you're not there. You're over here. Okay, thank you, thank you. There's one on the... Oh, pier. That's the word I wanted. There's one on the really long pier, but I usually collect it when I'm,
I bet I know where you picked up that habit.
getting that side mission completed with the barrel. Sorry, I didn't want to talk over the top of, Joker? Joker bot? I don't know.
Holly sure fell for the boss. Maybe it was more like...
Yeah, it's not Joker. S. Kaber says, can I join your group? You can, of course. Okay, recent text, we've got S. Kaber. Oh, right at the top. Add friends, then we go friends. Invite to group. There we go, beautiful. Oh, you're level 4, you're behind us. I can share missions though. Justin said, great stream. By the way, what league are you in? Oh, okay. So, I don't know the league names off the top of my head because I have 5. But if you want to join my leagues, they are listed in my description. I have a villain and a hero league on US server, a villain and a hero league on EU server, and I have a factionless league on Xbox. Oh, there we go. LowSpec says the Shadow League. Thank you. Is it not that Shadow? Might be that Shadow League. And then that Shadow Syndicate. Hang on, I'm in the league. Wait. There we go. I forgot that my friend added me to my own league. It's called that Shadow League, which means on the US server, I have that Shadow League and that Shadow Syndicate. Let me check journal here. Got that completed. All right, we'll go and do the barrels.
Robin's already there. He may need backup. I'm counting on you. Batman out.
I mean, you can count on me. That's fine. Where is the barrel pier? Oh, I'm too far. Hang on. Barrel pier is over here. But yeah, if people are wanting to join my leagues, you are of course more than welcome to. Do keep in mind, I'm not as active as some other people are in the game. Most of the time, everything I do in the game, you guys tend to see, with the exception of a couple of little extra things that I tend to do. I've been running elite content solo, like raids and alerts, seeing how I go, that sort of thing. But I will start putting them as videos also, I think. But yeah, it's fun. I love having the leagues together.
We need backup. Repeat. We need.
Oh, you're not part of my group. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to steal your barrel. I thought you were part of my group. I'm so sorry. Whoops. LowSpec said blue here on me. That was when we ran over to the end of the pier that I just grabbed. And also, I'm the only one who is active all alone. Pretty true, actually. That's pretty true. LowSpec is pretty active. On the EU server, both LowSpec and Paragon are active, so we've got some people there. Who are actually playing the content a bit. I'm doing my best, guys. I really am, but I do warn people before they do join my leagues. I can't be as active as I would like to be. And I would like to be very active, but I'm just very, very busy. LowSpec said, oh, so Pseudo said to LowSpec, I feel you. I'm the solo active villain on EU. Oh, I feel bad. I'm sorry, guys. All right, let's go.
The Joker's clowns have got cops locked up in cages.
Lovely to see you. He's stopping by to say hello. You
Quinn
used a purple heart.
Presents for the Joker.
The correct color of heart, Tech. What are you doing? You're always black. Awesome. I'm clearly a very high influence on you. I highly approve. It's fine. How many are we in? I have LowSpec, Pseudo, and Frosty in my group today. So that means we've got Green Arrow and L and S. Caber potentially all together. I'm hoping S. Caber is going to be okay because actually I should do share mission, shouldn't I? Hang on. Can I do that now? I'm going to try. Let's see if it works. This one here, share. So that potentially S. Caber can actually join us in the missions we're doing. Because I don't mind backtracking for someone who started in the group and missed one mission, but going all the way back to the beginning, that's going to take too long. We're trying to get all the way to the level 30 in this live, so unfortunately we're not going to go that far back, S. Caber, so I hope that's okay!
Don't you have a cat in a tree to save?
I'm really looking forward to doing my Xbox Live. I hope it has to at least go better than this morning, right? Where I couldn't get my sound functioning. It's got to go better than that. So, and I mean, worst comes to worst with the sound on that, I can turn the game sound off completely if we need to. Because the main issue I had with my test was that the game sound was just too loud. So I'm going to turn that right down and see how we go. And then after that, thank you for the explosion, LowSpec. And then after that, if I need to turn it off completely, we will. So yeah, that should work out well. And I'm really looking forward to being able to play with you guys live on the Xbox, because that's new. That's kind of new. I do content on the Xbox that I put out, but it'll be the first time where I can play with you guys live. LowSpec said to come back. I probably missed the exclamation on my way past, didn't I? I like to make sure none of the enemies are going to get me. Thank you, I got it. Oh, my screen has gone elsewhere. I don't know. Ah!
in the Joker's house.
Okay, there we go. Thank you, LowSpec. Al said, where'd everyone go? Oh, we're inside. We're inside. I'm guessing that Green Arrow is also inside. Does that mean you're by yourself? Inside tent. Just in case they can't hear.
Don't you
there we go.
A cat in a tree to say
the robot sound voice is so annoying. No more Joker. Is it Joker bots? What are they called? I don't remember. Jokeroids. Ugh.
Don't let those guys get away. Give them one.
I won't let anyone get away. Okay, we literally can't. There's too many of us for anyone to escape. I'm hoping we at least get a group of 4 when we go Xbox. Al said, oh, you ran ahead, so I missed it. Oh, no! I'll go back to my grey. I'm so sorry, Al. I didn't mean to. I thought I saw everyone in the same location. Ah!
Nice outfit.
Alright, at least we can add your grey in.
For you.
I'm curious to see your Grey Lantern actually, because I was curious what they were using, what she was using for the, what's it called? Emblem, not logo, emblem. Investigation on me, guys. And I want to see how it looks. I can't even remember what you said that you were using, but it was a good choice. I can't think of any that would work for it, to be honest.
I could show you the formula, but then I'd have to kill you.
Group loot. I'm just gonna pass all the group loot. Let everyone else grab those.
But you get the idea.
I like her voice so much more than the other voice. This is what you get, Harley, for doing bad things. You get screamed in the face, apparently.
Let me go! I got rights, you know!
Thanks for the
You've
help.
got the right to remain silent and handcuffed.
Just you wait.
Put that one on, put that one on. Anything else? No! No film clips! We're trying to be fast today. No.
Charlie's heading to Arkham.
Don't need that.
Head to
we
the
need
East
both
End
of these
Police
styles.
Station. Commissioner Gordon will be there dealing
Okay,
with the
we're good.
paperwork.
Let's go. Wait. Did I get the exclamation? Oh, don't forget the exclamation down here, guys. Just in case. I think they've got it. Alright, here we go. Batman said volume level 30, so I probably can't play with you guys? I don't know what that means. What volume? I don't understand. Hello? Yeah, I'm confused. Alright, so Al is swapping over to Grey Lantern. Are you hang on, you were wanting to join. Are you wanting to join? Hang on. Let's find out if you're wanting to join. Where are you? There, your PC. Add friend, and then friend and add group if you want. And then if he doesn't want to, that's fine. And then we've got to wait until we see Al come back into the game. Alright, let's head to the next mission. Oh wait, share mission, otherwise it's not going to work. That one we can share. It's really not that much though, we're just going to go chat with the commish. I think it's weird how they shorten it to commish instead of commissioner, but that's fine. We've got Green Arrow and Pseudo who aren't in the open world. That means they either beat us out and got into the cop shop, or they're still inside. There we go. Green Arrow said still inside. No problem. We will wait for you at the cop shop. So I'm going to go in and collect, and then we'll have a look through the chat so I can try and catch up a little bit with that. And we also need to wait until Al logs back in as well. So let's do that too. Huey said Green Lantern, that's who invented my tune to the league, who invited my tune to the league. Oh, awesome! Beautiful. Yeah, I've got quite a few people who can invite. As far as I know, almost all the levels can invite. So yeah, more than happy to have people in the league. And LowSpec is someone I absolutely trust as well. So they have, I think you have the full access to all of the things that I have access to. So yeah, if you need anything and I'm not on game, ask LowSpec. And I remembered to grab my inventory. You know? Sorry, my mail. Before LowSpec told me that I needed to. Alright, let's quickly fix this. Sell those, and then we'll go talk to Commissioner Gordon.
Purchasing today?
No, I don't really want to purchase right now. It's a little bit too boring, you know? And I'm going to collect here, and then we're going to wait. We've got some people who do need to kind of catch up.
Now that Batman has part of the toxin formula, we're one step closer to shutting down the Joker's insanity. Good
okay.
work.
Thank you. And we'll collect over here too.
You've survived Scarecrow and Bane. I can only imagine what Gotham will throw at you next.
Hopefully not too much.
I know I can rely
All right,
upon
collect
you
on
for
that
this
as well.
mission. Circe is using a scribe in a ritual to locate magical exabytes.
Let's see how we go
It seems
here.
the
Hang
ones
on.
she's already stolen and killed for are not enough.
Dark
We must stop her
Patricity
ritual
says
before her
I'm
power
on
swells.
pest control.
You must lead the Amazons into battle against Circe's bestiamorphs.
Hang on, let me look at my journal.
Meet me in Metropolis and let's
We have
celebrate
pest
together.
control.
Alright, mate. Look,
And we have unknown evil. Happy to do pest control next. It's the little bit faster one to do, I think.
invasion rubbish, but I think they've relocated
Then there was something else said here. Hang on.
Meet me there, a nice little pub called the Laughing Hound. We've got work to do.
Oh, bat signal. Okay, Liath L. Okay, hang on. I don't know if I'm going to be able to grab you from text because of how many texts have come after you. Let's find you. Hang on, hang on. Did I miss you? Oh, there you are. Okay, okay. Add friend, and then we'll invite you to group. Invite to group. Where are we with this group? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to have a 7th added. Because Batman is fully leveled way past this, if Batricity is up to the same mission, I might need to swap you out so that he can keep going because he had an issue and got frozen. So if he's able to join, hang on. Batricity froze. Yeah, he froze. We're up to pest control. Leith L says can't villain. Oh, okay, no problem, no problem. And I'm here. Okay, so Batricity should be back in, so let's try inviting them. And if we're all up to pest control, this is what I've got. I've got pest control and unknown evil. So, pest control is what we're going to start with, guys. Is that a full group? It is. All right. Beautiful. We head to Metropolis. We're currently in Gotham, so I guess we're going to warp. Little Bohemia. Yep, let's go to Little Bo. Beautiful. Batman 557, by the way, I like to show you something when you get back to House of Legends. Oh, we're not. We're not going back and forward from the House of Legends in this live. Oh, hang on. Oh, Leith, I don't know how to say that. Is it Leith Al? Says they're at the bat signal. That would be helpful if I knew where that was. Is it on the roof of a building, maybe? I don't know. Hang on. Is there a mission to collect in here? Maybe not. Oh, Leith L says, okay, never mind. I'm so sorry! I thought you were saying bat signal as in the bat signal went off and you needed to be enlisted to go and fight crime. I don't know why I thought that. I'm so sorry. Oh, outside GPD. I'm so sorry. I didn't click, guys. That's definitely my fault. Okay, Green Arrow said wait for me. Yep, I'm waiting here. Okay, I wanted to see if there was another mission to collect. Actually, I'm going to stand a little further away from that entry so that we're not getting trapped. Nightcrawler said, hey, Shadow. Okay, we're up to there. Oh my goodness, that was like an hour ago, guys. I'm so far back in the chat. Cow said, what's your favorite healer power? Well, my favorite one is probably Celestial, but the one that I know has the best healing ability is definitely Electric, and the one that I think looks the prettiest is Water. So I tend to use Celestial more than anything else because it's my favorite. It's my most comfortable to use. So yeah. Oh, Nightcrawler said, sorry I'm late, not feeling well this morning. Well, afternoon, lol. I'm glad you slept in if you're not feeling well. It's way better to get rest when you're not feeling good. And thank you for being here in spite of that. You know you can go rest. You don't have to be here for my life. These ones I already read through, so we're good. Oh, I need to keep watching this chat a little bit too to make sure I see when we're all able to keep playing because we're waiting on Green Arrow. Oh, Green Arrow is here? Green Arrow? I see Green Arrow in color. I'll wait till they come over here because I can see there's a blue dot over there. I'm guessing they're collecting something potentially. I'm not sure, but I'll wait till everybody is over here. Oh, Brandon said hi. Hello, Brandon. I haven't seen you in ages. Diego said, we are glad you are doing the live videos because they're so cool to watch and seeing you getting near your target. Oh, thank you. I find them really fun. Playing with you guys is awesome. All right. Are we all here? I think we are. Where's Green Arrow? I don't want you to miss out. that's not you. Okay, I can see we're all here. Let's go, let's go, let's go outside. My mom said cuppas are the best. A cuppa is a cup of hot drink. Tea, coffee, chocolate, etc. Absolutely correct. All right, hang on. Go to Hive. What was in our journal? Pest control. Yes, perfect. We're going to Hive. Is everyone here? Green arrow is here. Let me know if anyone needs me to wait for anything, guys. Let's keep moving. Did I share this? I did. Because Kaba, I don't want to miss out on the missions either, even though they are lower level. Beautiful. I wonder,
Superman
do they
speaking.
count for people who are already past level 30?
To handle this situation.
That's kind of cool if they
Hive and
do.
Queen Bee are usually more interested in creating drones than hijacking trucks. But that's just
Hive mind transmission. Primary training mandate.
We are the Borg.
Them.
You will be
Superman
assimilated.
speaking.
Your biological and
past work,
technological
I know you're the one to
distinctiveness will be
handle
added to our own.
The Hive and Queen Bee are usually
Just want to
more
make sure if
interested
anyone
in
needs it, they
creating
can. There we go.
drones than
Low spec got
hijacking
it.
trucks. But that's just what they're doing at the Metropolis
Oh,
Metrodome.
there's a side
They're
mission that I
attacking
did not
Star
collect
Labs
because I'm a
transports
genius.
To steal
Let's grab
mass
that.
payloads of exobytes. We must reduce our losses. Those exobytes are
Okay,
critical
Soup.
to defeating Brainiac.
Thanks for all that.
Accessing
Very
the Hive's
informative.
latest
I need
information.
scepters.
Don't understand why they would
Beautiful.
want exobytes. They're just mindless drones under the influence of Queen Zazula's hypnopollen.
I love that her name is
By the way,
Zazula.
you should not breathe. Got it?
Okay, I won't breathe it, I promise. Thank you for the warning. Much appreciated. Okay, we are complete. Has everyone finished?
The Metrodome into a fortress to defend
Looks like
their
some people are heading
stolen
this direction
exobytes
already.
and spread their mind-controlling hypnopollen across the city. Take out
We all
those
going or no?
dispensers and
Maybe
tag
some
the
people still
exobyte
need some?
containers for pickup.
See how
Star
quickly
Labs will
that
take it
goes?
from
I
there.
barely have to do anything, guys. I feel like we all barely have to do anything. We all come across and do one or two things and it's it. Alright, we head over. There should be not investigations. Oh, low spec still needs? Okay, coming back. Beautiful. Brandon said, oh, I'm DJ Brandon. I saw you yesterday. I don't know what else you said because it popped up and disappeared really, really quickly, but awesome. Oh, he's got it done? Beautiful. Low Spec said got it done, just in case anyone is wondering. I do try to make sure I read out the comments because not everyone is necessarily... What the hell? Is not necessarily watching and some people are listening, so they don't know what I'm replying to or responding to unless they can hear what other people have said.
Got a plan to weaken Hive's assault.
So if anyone wonders why I do that, that's why. I know I myself have a
put us on
tendency
higher
to listen to
supply.
YouTube channels rather than watch them, so I'm trying to accommodate for that. Royal drones need to go to... How on earth did you guys do it that quickly? Oh my goodness. Amazing. Low Spec said investigation here. I think I know the one you're talking about.
Confirmed,
I think that's
Command.
like 3 of these little areas along. Come on. Yes, I remember. Brandon said you said hi to my girlfriend. Raven! I remember! That was so cool. Alright, let's keep going.
Transmission. Navigation Matrix 1226 is offline.
I need more royal drones, guys. Does anyone else need those? Oh, yep, there's one there. Beautiful. Excellent. Then we've got
The
Hive
locator beacon
supplies.
is accurate. Good work.
Let's get all of these also. We're doing all right. How far away are we? Supplies, 2 more. At least for me. We've got to make sure everyone gets it as well. Doesn't always count exactly the same for everybody. And someone's already doing the rooftop. Awesome. I might head up there also. There's also an investigation up there. Oh, come on. Stop grounding my character. She's not even attacking you. She cares nothing about you. Go away. Oh, no. It did that thing that it does when you're super speed. Sometimes when you're super speed, it literally turns your character around in the opposite direction. It's not the most fun. Thank you for Dark Bactricity.
Hive mind
We got it.
transmission. Drones, discard armor plating for upgrades.
Yay. Oh, I should do journal as well. Because this is just a side mission. And
Those
we're done.
Hive stingers carry a hypnotizing neurotoxin.
Get this
Lucky
last side
for
mission
you,
as
you
well.
seem to be able to resist it.
Did it count?
Bad news. Queen Bee's drones
didn't look like
have
it counted.
LexCorp and Star Labs scientists hostage inside the Metrodome.
No, it did. Never
We
mind.
must free those scientists before she steals their minds and converts them into drones.
Okay, if you say so. Oh, I just realized I can input an ally. I've bought some, and I'm playing on an account that I wasn't expecting to today. I could totally put an ally in. We should do that when we go back to the police station. Batman said, I'm back. I just wanted to ask you, did you answer my question? I'd like to show you my character in the House of Legends. I'm not going to the House of Legends. I think you're playing with us anyway. I think that's your character, who is absolutely the correct color, because we love purple. But I'm pretty sure that's your character there.
My squad was infiltrating the Hive's defenses.
But yeah, just in case anyone's wondering, we're not going back and forth from the House of Legends today. I know that I normally do, but today we're just going to be doing the Ultimate Recruitment event. We'll probably go to the House of Legends twice. First will be to get the artifact mission completed, and second will be at the end of it when we collect the last mission, I think. I can't remember if we need to go there first and collect the mission and then go back and end it. But, yeah, I get the missions sometimes mixed up. So a couple of them you go to the House of Legends and collect a mission. Investigation on me, by the way, guys.
Hive mind transmission. Neural devices. Always
it's hard to remember what I'm saying when they start talking. Is there any up here? There is not. Okay, beautiful. You guys are so quick. So quick. It's just beautiful. I will say, getting the Ultimate Recruitment mission done with a group is so handy.
Thank you.
The first time I did this, I ended up with a group of people who were all highly leveled. I think that video is about 5 hours long. It was so fun. We did have one glitch occur, because we had, I don't know how many of you know who Johnny Blaze is, but he is a friend of Multiverses, and he was playing with us and his character was fully leveled, and he went down to every single area and went to the boss and then waited for us to come in and then defeated the boss. But in the, I think it's the Spectre one, I think that's the mission. It doesn't work because we have to activate a section before we can get to the boss. So it kind of failed and we had to log out and log back in and a bunch of stuff to get it to work. So that was a little fiddly.
But we'll save that fight for another day. For now, take out the Hive's main power generator so you can get to Queen Bee and find out what's really behind this Hive invasion.
Thanks, Soups.
Hive mind transmission. Target acquired. Sting them.
I don't want to sting them. Let's get up high and get the other ones. Alright. These little suckers. I'm pretty sure one of the guys up here is one of the ones we need to handcuff. Yep, there he is. So we don't miss it. There's always one like flying right up in there. You see him, right? Trying to get him to come down because I don't have flight. Yay, he's down. Thank you, whoever did the ice breath. Beautiful job. Oh, and we're gonna do stat points so they don't pop up on my screen continuously. And back to inventory. There we go. Hopefully that means it'll go to inventory when I next open it, but it doesn't always work efficiently like that. I wish it didn't automatically go over to the stat points area, but I kind of understand why it does, because some people may not be aware of the fact that they have stat points to spend, so I get it. Cuffs! Last one. Okay. Keep moving. I'm pretty sure we don't have any more cuffs to do.
Intruder detected. Initiating defense protocols. Alert Hive soldier bees.
Oh, okay. Okay, dude.
That stings.
There we go. Antonio said, hello, Shadow Lady. It's been a while. How are you? I created a male character with the mental Wonder Woman yesterday and just got out of work and I'm playing right now. Awesome! Are you in our group? Did you get added? I don't know. Sometimes I don't know your guys' names from the chat in correlation with your character. It's hard for me to keep track. There's a lot of people and a lot of names that I have to remember, so I don't always know whose name goes with what. The only reason I keep such good track of LowSpec is because he's been here for every single one of my lives except one. He is also a YouTuber. He has a channel doing DC content if you are interested. LowSpecGaming 76. And that's easy for me to keep track just because he's here all the time. But otherwise, I tend to not remember. So I'm curious if you're running with us or if you're just running the content as well at the same time.
Proximity alert.
Alright, I'm also wondering if maybe there's a way that I can go and see L Style. Oh, there we go, Pseudo is Para! Oh, awesome! Hello, Para! So, Para is also on the EU server, and he is absolutely the main player on the EU server in our Crime Syndicate League. He has done some of the attempted recruiting and things like that, and is prominent on the Discord for that league. So he's awesome, and thank you for joining us. That's wonderful. It's always nice playing with you.
Now we know.
There we go.
Brainiac is in control of Queen Bee.
Wrong item.
He's using her drones.
Okay,
to
try and keep
recover
it
his
neat. Try and keep it neat. I'm trying to do it quick so you guys aren't stuck looking at my inventory screen the whole time. But, you know, I do have to check them all to make sure I don't miss a collection. There we go. We're good.
Superman out.
Also, interesting name, Pseudo Faker. Elle said, I'll be in Metro after this mission. Oh, thank you. Beautiful. Okay. Gonna have to go to a location that I'm not gonna get lost. Alright, there we go. Investigation complete. Let's head out and let's see if we can quickly see Elle's style. I see a villain dot. Right? That's a villain dot right there. Is that the villain that we want to see? I don't know where she is. Wait, there, right here. I don't know where you are! Oh, is it you? It's not you. Never mind! It's not you. Darn, I got excited then. Oh, hang on. Pseudo says, yeah, nobody seems to get my tune. What do you mean, get your tune? Your tune is awesome. I think it's fun. Elle says, not yet, lol. Yep, sorry. I got excited. I figure you know the Metropolis area far better than I do. So I thought you might know exactly where I'm coming out. But yeah, I would love to see your style. I'm so curious because I've never seen anyone create a Grey Lantern in this game. Alright, let's see if everybody is here. And then also, what's in our journal next? We've got other missions that are main, right? Unknown Evil. Alright, we might do this one. And if Unknown Evil, I think, is in Gotham, though. Hang on. I might be mixing it up.
I know I can rely upon you for this mission.
Okay, it's not in Gotham.
Using a scrying pool in a ritual to locate magical exabytes. It seems the ones she's already stolen and killed for are not enough. We must stop her ritual before her power swells. You must lead the Amazons into battle against Circe's bestiamorphs.
Okay then. I'm gonna wait here just because I can see that some people are not yet out. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 5 grey, but I think some people went into the cop shop. Oh no, now we're all here. Beautiful. So we can head inside. Steve said, I'm just enjoying my cuppa. Guys, if you keep talking about cuppas, I'm gonna want one. This is gonna be a long live. There's no time for cuppas. Cuppas will be after. Low Spec said, Cersei, with a lovely heart. Adorable. Who do I need to collect from? Hang on. Over here, beautiful.
Brainiac is in control of Queen Bee.
Yes, now we know.
He's using her drones to recover his exobytes. I hope this...
So now you're the hero-sized bug zapper. Nice!
How could you call me that? Hero-sized bug zapper is so rude.
Brainiac is in control
but kind of accurate.
He's using her drones to recover his exobytes.
Is Escaper still with us?
But if she doesn't,
they're currently grey. I need to do another share mission.
And thanks.
Oh, I can't.
I know I can rely upon you for this mission.
You can definitely rely upon me.
Circe's using a scrying pool in a ritual to locate magical exabytes.
Okay.
It seems the ones she's already stolen and killed for are not enough. We must stop her ritual before her power swells. You must lead the Amazons into battle against Circe's bestiamorphs.
Now
just gonna ask.
Brainiac is in control of Queen Bee. He's using her drones to recover his exobytes. I hope this stings Brainiac in the end. But if she doesn't, we will. I'll be in touch. And thanks. Superman out.
Just want to check and make sure they're still with us. Devil said, big changes since I played on PS3 2011. I came back 8 days ago. Now I can see everything you said. Yeah, it's a very different game now. So I'm going to Chinatown if anyone is wondering why I'm over here. It's because the next section is in Chinatown. Oh, he's already over there. He's ahead of me. Beautiful. Yeah, so... the game definitely has changed. It's a huge difference from what it used to be. And I didn't even play that far back, but even the 5 years that I've played, it's changed quite a bit. So, yeah, understandable. Heading outside, guys. He's already in Chinatown. He's behind us in CR, but sorry, not even CR. Level? He's behind us in level, but ahead of us in everything else. All right, I'm outside. Thank you, LowSpec. We've just got Dark Batricity, who's not with us. Nurse says, I accidentally stumbled on your channel today and saw it was DCUO. I started around 2012 and took about 8 years hiatus. I was shocked to see that many people were still playing. I picked it back up last year. It is. It's amazing how many people still play this game. It is, I think, a favorite because people just continue to play it. And they keep putting things in that kind of bring people back. Like the 5 artifacts is bringing people back. People who haven't played for years are coming back just so they can try that out. And it is good fun. Like, I'm really enjoying it. Awesome. Devil's Eye said I made a Shazam character. That's so cool. Very good choice. There's actually a really good artifact for that. I think is it? No, I don't remember the name. It's the red one, Amulet. I don't remember the name of it. It'll come to me at some point. Jacob says, so I haven't looked up on the event, so what's the goal to make the new tune, get it to level 30, and either queue for either faction and get the rewards? Okay, so I was, oh, thank you, it's the ISIS artifact. Thank you, LowSpec. See, I told you, LowSpec knows all the things. I think Batricity might have been booted from the game, so we will move on, but quickly I will just answer that question in case anyone doesn't know. There's currently an event over here. It's under the special tab here. You need to create a character and run it from the beginning to level 30 with mission completion either for hero or villain to receive the rewards. The rewards over here include this item, which is a green bleed aura. It is fully reclaimable, guys. You can get that on every single tune once you've completed this. Everything else is not fully reclaimable. It will go to the tune on which you collected originally. So once per account, you're going to get 50 of the Mogo berries, you're going to get 50 of the source marks, and you're going to get 75,000 nth metal, which is awesome. All right, I think we have lost Batricity again, so we're going to keep moving, and hopefully he comes back and is able to catch up to us. Devil said I play all day, now still addicting. Something, I can't read the rest, I'm so sorry, but yeah, I find this game very addictive. I can't help myself. It is my favorite game. Even with the things I dislike about it, there's more things I like about it, that's for sure. It's good fun. Here we are. Beautiful. There we go. I'm trying to scroll down to a section of, like, some of it is conversation between you guys. Oh, LowSpec said, this and Elder Scrolls, I'm addicted. I agree. Elder Scrolls is so good too. I can't help myself, you know? I love Elder Scrolls. Kaba, I think, and Batman is still not with us. Davey said, if you were to add one thing to improve the quality of life in this game, what would it be? I mean, I already want to add the ability for heroes and villains to group together. I know that's something they're planning, but it's not here yet, so I think that would probably be my first choice, particularly as the way that they added the League and didn't add that confused me a little bit. I did not really understand why they made that choice, and particularly for Xbox and Switch, that's going to make a huge difference because at the moment it's hard to find groups. If we can group together, it's really going to improve the gameplay on those consoles. We're all here! Let's go inside! Excellent. Alright, here we go. LowSpec said don't forget about the mail! Darn it, he saw! I know I forgot about the mail. I'll try not to, but I'm gonna be honest, I might forget.
We must move forward!
We are moving forward. There we go. Davey said, yeah, I thought so. It was weird that they added cross-faction leagues. I can't read the rest of your comments, but I'm going to assume you're saying that it's odd that they added cross-faction leagues without adding the grouping together. I agree. When they mentioned in their producer's letter that they were planning to add cross-faction leagues, I think everyone, including myself, assumed that that meant we would be grouping together. It's something that should have been added even before they put the leagues together.
Must join the next...
Investigation here? Are you ahead of me? I think you're ahead, not behind, right? But, yeah, I think everyone kind of just assumed that that was going to be something they did. Because for us, who play the game all the time, it makes sense that they would do it that way. But I guess if they're not playing the game and don't know it quite as well as we do, it's not necessarily something they would think of. And so when it was released that we had factionless leagues, but no ability to group, a lot of us were like, that makes no sense. And it doesn't make sense. Oh, I know, there's an investigation up there, or briefing. Hiding up there. I know where it is, or maybe it's not the one he meant. But I know that one at least. I love my character. She's so fun. I'm having a good time with it. I'm really glad I put this on my main account in the end, actually. I'm pretty happy about that. But that means when I go to create my character for the EU server, I will likely use a different account for that one so that we can still get the reward. Yeah, LowSpec said that's what I meant. I figured! You're right, Shadow. I know. I'm a genius. Alright, here we go.
This is Lois Lane with Daily Planet Live.
Excellent.
Dr. Fate's magic confirms other scientific research that exobyte canisters can be sorted by content. While each tiny exobyte contains a mixture of magical, technological,
I'm gonna head back up there and see if they want to grab it, because that one's a tricky one to find.
Sorted by type. What does this tell us about Brainiac's agenda here on Earth? More as we have it on Daily Planet Live.
It's not technically an investigation,
the way to
though.
The scrying chamber lies beyond that mystical ward.
Just in case they didn't get
You'll
it.
have to destroy the bestiomorphs and their touchstones to get past. I would urge you to be kind, but Circe has beaten any humanity out of them. Now they are merely shells at her command.
Jacob said earlier it must be a connection delay due to being on the other side of the pond? Do you mean pond? On the other side of the pond? I'm guessing that's what you meant. I've never heard, like, a chess pawn being used in that context. Maybe it's just not something I've heard before, and it is common, but I haven't heard it. David said, would be so cool to have a pet that looks like Skeet. That is true, it would be cool to have a pet that looks like Skeet. I wouldn't say no.
Piece of Grecian armor.
It does sound like they're doing a little bit with the pets as well at some point, because when they said in their producer's letter that they were looking into the sidekicks, pets, they mentioned them as separate things. So I'm hoping that means that in the future there will be something happening with the pets. But it does seem like what they meant in regard to the henchmen and backup was that they were going to be giving us new elite versions in the game rather than us being able to customize the ones we have, which is a little bit sad. I was kind of looking forward to being able to create like duplicates of my own character potentially, so it looked like my character was duplicating herself. Or, you know, if I'm playing a lantern, actually give myself lantern allies. But apparently no. I guess we'll have to see if they change their minds on that one or not.
That is a Minotaur. If Circe has even this ancient beast under her control, her power has grown far too great. The creature must be sent back from where it came.
Diego with level 19, guys. Congratulations, you're almost there. Little bit preemptive with that. Oh, there's a briefing hidden down here and one up this side as well. I think you could see it in the background. Briefing over there, guys, in the background. And then there's one up on one of these porches, I guess. What are they called? A patio? Balcony? Up on one of those. So over here, I actually know where most of them are, if I'm being honest. It's just while I'm live, I don't think about it.
I'm Jack Ryder.
Get the bowl out the way. And then investigation up here. Oh, I hate when he talks. He always tells me I'm wrong, and I'm not. Clearly. There's one up here too. Adam said, uh-oh, it's Laura. I'm so sorry, I can't be anybody else. I'm stuck being Laura. Up here, guys, up here. Here. Maybe they already got it before when I was attacking. That's potentially true. Nope, I think they got it. Beautiful. Let's keep going then. Oh, one person's still collecting. Hang on. I don't want anyone to miss their collection.
Now you reach the scrying
because chamber. I know how much I don't like it when I miss one. I literally go back later and collect them because it bugs me so much. Fred said, I have Wonder Woman as mentor and gave me amusement mile before Venom missions. Oh, you may have got them and select, like, it depends on your collection order of some things. So, hang on, can I get that? I think I can. Sometimes when you collect one mission and then collect another, it will prioritize one over the other. You may have just collected them in a different order than we did, or than I did specifically.
Short blade to be an ancient
remarkable because yeah, there's a couple that happen at the same time potentially. Wow, I really got knocked around with that one. What is knocking me? That was weird. You're too fast with your damage. Investigation up here, guys, too, if you're wanting to grab it. Did we get everything down here? Nope, not yet. Now we did. Oh, I love her. I'm so happy with my character. This is fun. It's fun when I create a character who is... Hang on, I'll do the scrying bowl. who is a repeat of one I've already created, or one who is random, but when I create a new iconic, it's really fun.
Circe's got a portal to a stash of exobytes right here in Chinatown.
Does she now?
Good luck.
Thank you. Green Arrow says, got it, beautiful. I'm guessing they finished before us? Or they grabbed their investigation before us? I think we're done, guys, aren't we? Yep, looks like it. Beautiful. Let's head out. Also, SKBA has an awesome build. Did you see the white with the jetpack? So nice. All right. Did we get out first? That is the question. I don't think so. No, I think so. Because they're a group of 3, right? And when Green Arrow said I got it, which was just then, might mean the exclamation collection, right? I'm going to assume that. Let's collect in journal.
Amazons are victims of Circe's spells, weakened and confused.
Circe!
Enter Circe's
Why does she say Circe? Can you please stop saying Circe? Circe is not her name. Oh, she's your sister. You should get it right. Honestly, very disappointed in you, Wonder Woman. Alright, make sure I'm maintaining this. And I gotta do my mail when we get back, just so that LowSpec doesn't have to tell me. Save him some extra work. Green Arrow said yes. I don't know what the yes is for. LowSpec said Wonder Woman lame. Can't even spell Circe or pronounce it. She's shocking. Jacob said, so do I have to follow the storyline missions, or can you veer and get XP doing something else? No, you have to follow the storyline missions. You can go across and get XP doing something else. You can even reach level 30 first. But if you do that, you're not going to get the mission completion. You have to complete the actual storyline. So that's fun. I'll meet you on top of Seatown PD. Oh, yay! Excellent! We will see you there when we come to collect. Are we all out now? Green Arrow. Green Arrow, where are you? Adam says Circe is how it should be said. I say Circe because that's how I've heard it pronounced the majority of my life, and how I've heard it pronounced specifically for that character as well. But Circe, I'm pretty sure, is 100% incorrect. Yay, Green Arrow is with us. We are out. Let's go to the next location, guys. Woohoo! Nice work. We're getting there. What are we, 22? I feel like we're getting through this quite quickly. I mean, we normally do. We normally do. I love the way the little NPCs are like, please, get away. They sound so genuine, some of them, and some of them sound so sarcastic. Oh my goodness, it's terrible. We'll make sure everyone gets here and then we'll head in. I think we've got one person still not here. No, we've got 2. Adam said I can't stand the OMAC base. I always die trying to shut him down. I don't think anyone particularly likes... I have no problem with OMAC, but LowSpec also hates OMAC. L says phase 3. At the moment, we have to go back in is the thing. But at the moment, where are we? We're currently in phase 3, yes. Oh, no, that's not you. That's Batman. I'm going to head in because I'm not sure what's happening with Batman. So if we head in and we'll keep going. Batman is level 72, so he's not losing out. I'm not sure what his delay is, though. LowSpec said, don't worry, it's better than that Spectre mission. Yep. A lot of people don't like OMAC. I have no problem with OMAC. I'm not a big fan of the Spectre one either, but OMAC, it doesn't really bother me. There's a briefing up here, guys, for anyone who needs it.
Star Labs, LexCorp, Wayne Tech, Cadmus, and other research facilities around the globe reported mass thefts of magical exobytes from their...
Metropolis Museum researcher's log. This spear is quite similar to those used by the hoplite phalanx.
Good to know. Thanks for the information. All right, here we go. Diego said, I have my own league with all my tunes there. I'm very active, but I play mostly solo since I don't have enough time lately. Xbox Live Party will be the best. I mean, it's gonna be fun. I will honestly say I started out with my league just being myself and my best friends, And we play together at the same time every day, so it makes it a little bit easier for us to keep track of that sort of thing. And also, then we don't have to be like very, very active. There's a briefing up here too, guys, if you want to grab it, because we play at the same time as each other. And I have warned people, because honestly, I didn't know that people were going to want me to have a league.
Carry the
Just up here.
Brainiac stole from our future. They belong to us all.
Yeah, I didn't know that people were going to want me to have a league.
Use them against
and I did warn people. I said, look, guys, I can't be on and be as active as I would like. A lot of the time when I'm on here, I'm either doing something with my best friend or I'm making a video. And if I'm making a video, I'm not necessarily doing anything that's helpful to the league. But when I'm doing a live, we do stuff that's helpful to the league, for sure. But I only do those typically every fortnight. And I do swap servers so that I don't always play on the same server in the same league. So that makes it a little hard. But people were still willing for me to have leagues, so I'm not going to say no. But just do be aware of the fact I can't be as active as I would like to be. It's unfortunate. I just don't have enough hours in the day. And I am quite a busy person. The fact that I was able to kind of reorganize myself so that I'm able to do 4 lives this month, it's gonna be a little bit tiring, but it's gonna be worth it. How come we can't hear my scream? She's doing the scream. I mean, the sound isn't the nicest sound, but if she's doing it, we should hear it, right? I don't like that. Frosty said Story was ordering dinner. Well, I hope it's yummy. Investigation down here too, guys. It's not a hard one to miss, though. I'm pretty sure they would have grabbed it already.
The metalwork on these gauntlets is extraordinary.
Oh, good. Some of those are so brief. There's a couple of investigations that, when we hear them, sounds like we're intruding upon something personal to me. Like that I shouldn't be hearing it, like a journal entry. Those ones give me a little bit of a chuckle. Adam says, well, I realize I tend to be online when others are offline, but I carry on all diplomatic tasks regardless. That is fair. And that's another thing too. On the US server, I don't always play at the same time as you guys. Right now, it is my 5:30 a.m. and I am playing this early because it works for the US better than me. But most of you are in the US, especially when I'm playing on the US server, so it works out. But yeah, generally speaking, I tend to play when most people are sleeping in the US, so the server is a little more dead. David said, I bet Cersei tries to change. I don't know what you said. It disappeared. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why it comes and goes so fast sometimes and doesn't other times. It's bizarre. Time to turn into a bestiamorph.
Come to your senses? Ready to bow to me at last?
These exobites do not belong to you, Circe, no matter how much magic they contain.
Oh, also, guys, there is a code at the moment. So there's a code that's available for all of us. You can redeem it in the redeem claim section in the marketplace.
No!
You want to type in power of will, all one word, power of will, and it will give you the torchbearer chest piece. Do be careful if you already have the torchbearer chest piece and you go to collect it with a toon that already has it, it won't give it to you to give to another toon. It will say that you've redeemed it, but then give you nothing because your toon already has it. So make sure when you do the redeem claim, do it on one of your characters that does not have the torchbearer chest piece already.
Keep the beastie
Power of will. Sorry, I must not have been pronouncing it very clearly. Power of will. All one word. I'm going to make a video about it and put it up as well. It is valid until the 31st of July, so you do have time. And it only redeems on one character one time on your account. So make sure you don't already have it on the character you choose, and then you can get it for free. I will say it is one that you can get for, I think, 100 Fate tokens at Dr. Fate. If I'm remembering correctly. I can't check now, obviously. But, yeah. Yes, power of will. Thank you, Mum. My mum has typed it into the chat for you guys. That's exactly what the code is. I have got a video to put out about it, but like I said, I have a lot of videos. No time to edit. So, yeah, I will get around to putting that out. But just for anyone who's here, get your chest piece. And yeah, I made sure I tested it. It works on every single server. Every single console, but make sure your toon does not already have it. Otherwise, you're just wasting it.
You will worship me.
Oh, it's 2 Destiny tokens. Thank you. I saw that pop up quickly. I'm not sure who said it, but yes. Davey is asking about Power of Love. Power of Love was a joke that Multiverse was putting up on his channel. He said that it gave you a date with Esperanza, but she was going to be undead.
And we have regained
it is not a real code. It was a joke that he was making.
Thank you.
Jen said, I like water and sorcery. Sorcery is a good one too. I like them all is the problem. I like all of the healer abilities. But sorcery is fun too. I do have quite a few sorcery healers. But Celestial is definitely my favorite one to play. And I think water, though, is absolutely the prettiest.
Hood.
Thank you, Oracle. It is now. Wait, is there an investigation in here? No, we're good. Okay.
As for you, missions all over Gotham and Metropolis could use your...
I cut her off.
In case you haven't heard, Brother Blood is inches away
Jen
from
also
raising
said,
the
love that accent. Thank you. It's a bit of a weird one.
Talk to Cyborg for more first-hand information, and I'll be back
in touch. I'm pretty sure Chinatown Cop Shop is where Elle said they would be, and we have to go to Midtown. So I guess we collect at Midtown, and then I might warp over to Chinatown so I can see. Either that or Elle. You may not want to, which is fine if you don't want to, but you could potentially just warp straight to Metropolis, and you'll be there. Oh, yeah. LowSpec said to warp, of course. Pseudo said I need to log off. Sorry, no problem. You go do you. If you need to get stuff done, you go do it. It's fine. What are we doing? We're warping into Metropolis. Let's go. I can't. It's frozen. Oh, Ella's coming to Midtown. Yay! Okay, we'll be able to see Grey Lantern style. That's fun. All right, come on, Metropolis. There we go. It froze for some reason the first time. Yeah, so my accent. I am Australian. I apparently pick up the accent of people who are around me. This happens quite frequently, and I used to play quite a bit with people who are in the UK, who are Brits. So I picked up some of their accent, apparently. I also, when I'm around my brother, who has a thick Australian accent, I sound much, much more Australian. When I used to work, for a fast food restaurant as a manager at one point, and I worked with 6 Punjabis. I ended up talking with an Indian or Punjabi-esque accent also. So, yeah, I don't think my accent is very reminiscent of what a lot of Australians sound like, but apparently I have the upper class Australian accent that if people ask, which is weird, because I'm not upper class at all. Jen said Cybermen would convert you. Absolutely not. I'm just going to jump in the TARDIS. Al says, I'll show you why I use Earth for my grey tune. Oh, because the loadout set should be more appropriate. Low spec, don't forget mail. Thank you, I won't forget mail. I think someone said something too before that I missed. Pseudo said need to log off. Yep, I saw that. That's no problem. When people need to log off and go and do their stuff, that's no problem. You guys go and do what you need to do. You're all good. I can do this alone if I have to. I don't want to because it's more fun with you guys, but if I have to, I will. Abby Sue said hi, everyone. Hello, Abby. It's nice to see you. I love how someone's name is just the best. All right, I'm going to hang here just for a second while I have a look through the chat and wait to see Al's beautiful Grey Lantern. I'm wondering if that's them. Wait. Let's just go see. It could be her. It is! Oh, we get to see it! I'm a genius. I'm not really a genius. Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember you saying that was what you used. She looks so cool and creepy. She needs a sad face. They should put a sad face in the game, shouldn't they? So that she can actually be upset. Like, genuinely sorrowful. Oh, it's the perfect color. Those loadouts are great. Earth was a good choice, Al. Oh, I love it. Hang on, stay where you are. I'll stand behind so people can see. If you want to make a Grey Lantern, guys, this is the way to do it. It looks cool. Also, very, very good choice of, I keep going to say logo. Emblem. Very good choice of emblem. You should be proud of that. That's awesome. All right, I should go inside and keep moving. Al has so many lantern characters. I think you have one of every kind of lantern, right? At least within the game. Oh, there we go. Brandon said, I'm DJ Brandon. I played with you yesterday. I remember. It was nice to say hello to Raven. So there's times where I've said Raven in-game quite a bit. And DJ Brandon's girlfriend thought I was talking to her because that's her name, which is hilarious.
With Booster Gold.
Elle said, yup. I don't know what the yup is for, but if it's because your style is awesome, then I agree. Alright, let's grab mail. Oh, no problem. She said thanks. You're welcome. Your style is great. All of your lanterns are great. She has actually sent me a picture of every single... Oh, that's what she was saying yup to. Of every single one of her lanterns. So I'm guessing she's saying yup to the fact that she does, in fact, have every single lantern in the game. It's beautiful. And you have a lantern league as well. And she likes to help people who are noobs to the game get through stuff, which is also fun. Just a lovely person.
Need any merchandise to help with your
My mom's
everyday
putting the
battle
code
for
in the chat for
freedom,
you
truth,
guys,
and
just so you guys
justice?
know you can put through Power of Will in Redeem Claim and get yourself a Torchbearer chest piece. Actually, I can show you the piece you will get. Hang on. Zoom in a little and have a look so you guys can see. Chest, we want Torchbearer. Here it is, this one here. Do I have enough to unlock? We'll unlock it. That's fine. So this is the chest piece. It is from, I can't remember which Green Lantern has it. It's not Hal Jordan or, oh, darn, now I'm going blank. I can't remember who this belongs to. Hang on. And it does hold an emblem. Hang on, let's put an emblem on so you guys can see that. Also, pick something that glows, maybe. Here, do that one. There, we have a glow. So you got, oh, well, at least it shows up. It's not that glowy, is it? That's a little disappointing. But yeah, it does hold an emblem. And it does have those metal braces attached to it. It's part of the shirt. So just in case anybody is interested, you can get it for free. Please make sure you don't try to collect it on an item that you, on a character that already has the style, because that's going to backfire for you. Where's Punk Rocker? Here. Back to her normal style. Excellent. David said Torchbearer Slimline looks good for Black Canary, but she didn't have a cool jacket on. She needs her cool jacket. Let's go talk to Cyborg. I do want to go and get her fishnets. The second we have artifacts available, we're getting that. Is it available yet? Where's my journal? Not yet. I so want to go get her fishnets on. Because it just doesn't look quite right without them. Oh, you know what I want to put on her? The rave boots.
Corrupting people and feeding Trigon's energy.
Right, hang on.
We don't
need. I'm styling. I'm sorry, guys. Hang on. Give me a sec.
You will need all your courage for this fight. Cyborg and the other Titans have already faced Trigon once.
Rave,
now
here.
Trigon's
This is what I
power
want.
rises with each citizen corrupted by his sin demons. We must save these people and weaken
Yes, then we get the
Trigon's
really
power.
nice gold. Thank you. I also want to fix her hair. Do I have botanical? Yeah, here we go. There, that's a little bit more accurate. Now it's just the legs that need to be fixed. Okay, much happier with that. Hello, everyone waiting for me. I'm so sorry. Let's keep moving. Head outside and keep the missions going. Diego said, who's the most annoying character of the game? To me, it's Oraclebot. She's annoying. And Voivode. Oh, who's the most annoying? It's got to be Harley in Apocalyptic Gotham for me. Her voice is annoying. The fact that I loved that character and now she's kind of not the same anymore annoys me. The fact that she has to explain that she's intelligent and no one understands that she is. Oh, exclamation on me, guys. Exclamation on me. Frustrates me because she's just supposed to be intelligent with an interesting kind of personality and sense of humor. So it's like they destroyed my favorite character or one of my favorite characters to watch, and I don't like it. It bothers me so much. So that's probably the most annoying. And I think it's even more annoying just by the fact that she was good in this game. We had a good voice actor. She did seem like herself, and then it changed. I can't say she doesn't seem like herself, because she does. Just according to the newest stuff, which personally I don't enjoy. I don't enjoy the way her character seems silly now. I liked her being like intelligent and very, very misguided and manipulated. So now that she's kind of just, I don't know, it's kind of slapsticky. I don't like it anymore. It's not the character that I enjoyed watching. And I really enjoyed watching the dynamic between her and Joker. It's fascinating. It's an interesting thing to watch. Now I don't find her interesting to watch. She's much more normal. Basic, for want of a better word. I will say, though, I haven't seen much to come to that conclusion, because the little bit that I saw was enough to deter me from watching anymore. So, maybe it's not true, but honestly it seems like it is.
Mine.
Abby said, I started my event character yesterday. I'm using nature for the first time. Awesome. Her name is Eva Fleur. I can't read the rest because it popped off my screen, Abby Sue, but that sounds awesome. I've used plant quite a bit. I have a few tunes that are... I even have Ivy, I think. I've made Poison Ivy before, so I've got her as well. It's a fun one to use, especially if you're going to do the transformations. I have a character who is based off of Beast Boy called Beastiana. She does all of the transformations all the time. It's a little chaotic, but it is really, really fun. Alright, we need more cash demons. Oh, actually, I think that might be the side mission that I collected late. So if everyone else is done, I certainly don't mind moving on. I'll come back for this.
This is our fat
Where's my journal?
Thanks for stopping me.
Collect. There we go.
I'm triangulating
Abby Sue said, I read Kyle Jenner in my mind.
Trigon's daughter Raven is Pride, so you won't be seeing that sin. Unless Trigon
That's kind of
possesses
fair.
her again.
With each devoured soul, these gluttony demons feed Trigon the power he needs to pass through.
Okay.
Eliminate these demons and revert any corrupted citizens back to themselves.
Where's another demon? Over here. Over here. They spawn when we do this part.
Socialist.
Or they don't, apparently. How did that not work? Abby said I transformed and didn't know how to change back for like 3 minutes. That's funny. You have to put, I think you have to put the transformation thing back in your other set of loadouts to be able to transform back, or you have to warp to another location. It's kind of annoying because it means one of your loadouts is taken up with that. Is it artifacts? Is it artifacts? Wait, where is it? It is. It's totally artifacts. Okay. Yes!
And speaking of history, I'm in the business of collecting things.
We're doing artifacts after this, guys. Let me get out the way.
Sometimes new things.
Okay, mission. Get my journal up. Gluttony is what we want. Okay, let's finish gluttony and then we'll go do art.
Demons feed Trigon the power he needs to pass through.
Okay.
Eliminate these demons and revert any
Are we done, guys?
citizens back to themselves.
I think I was the one who was behind, so I think everyone else is probably done. Let's go. Now we're going to have a little bit of a tricky situation occur when we go into the next space because there's 5 of us.
Citizens are attacking every hot
So they're
dog
probably
cart
going to split us into a 4 and a 1, which I hate. I'm going to try and like pull back and maybe go in a pair. I'm not sure if it'll work. Oh, low spec isn't done. We're gonna go back. Oh, no, we don't. Now he is done. Never mind. Here, guys.
All that glitters is not gold.
No, true. Sometimes what glitters is stars or glitter. And you can see there's an exclamation just there in front of me too. So there's 2 in this location for anyone who needs them. Abby said, was telling the guy, oh no, I missed it. I'm sorry, Abby. I'll have to come up, get up to it when I scroll through.
Back off.
I don't want to back off. I want to attack. Then investigation here as well. Did it collect? No, I got hit. Oh, there's a little demon dude. Okay, hang on. Kick him right in the face.
Temptation cannot be destroyed, but it can be managed.
I don't know if temptation can't be destroyed. I mean, if you kill a person, the temptation's gone. That's probably not the best solution, though. More stat points. Let's get them out of the way. I love the burp sound in this. It's so good. It makes me think of a person just sitting there recording himself burping. Right!
I've triangulated their source at Ellsworth Hospital.
Did I get side? I think that's all the mission. Did we get side mission as well?
These are the warriors of Trigon's
yes, we did. Beautiful.
Crew. If we can calm the souls of their victims.
Just make sure Low Spec has it because he might have been over here just a little bit after us because he was finishing the other one. Are we all good? I'll head this way. Just in case we are. Oh, get that one on my way past in case Low Spec needs it. Okay, Low Spec says he's done. That probably means that we're all done. So next location. Yep, it looks like we're moving. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Here we go. So when we do go inside for the next part, how are we going to split into group? I kind of want to see if we can split into groups so that we can do a group of 3 and a group of 2. Because going in by yourself sucks when you've been playing with a group this long, right? That would be really annoying. Oh, I know where the exclamation is for this as well. Hang on. Where am I? This side. Okay. If we go around the back, guys, the other exclamation is here if you want to get it for this mission. And the only reason I know this is because my best friend always reminds me to go and get it over here. So I'll let them know.
Are particularly prone to the sin of envy.
Otherwise, they won't get it, because this one doesn't even end up in a red zone throughout this. But if you don't get this one, then you don't get completed in the investigations, which is so annoying. David said, doesn't Booster Gold show up in some version of that mission? I think that was the mission when we were doing the Hive mission. Not that I remember. I mean... Oh, good. Green Arrow's got it already. Okay, cool. Not that I remember. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember everything about the game. Clearly, we can all tell, so I could be mistaken. But I don't remember him specifically in there. And you're right, maybe he used to and he doesn't anymore. Potentially?
What happened to Sloth?
You will regret that.
Thanks.
Unthinkable.
Ragnar said, hi, how's it going? Hello, it's nice to see you. And it's going good. We're doing a good time, I think. Having a good time, I think. Oh, doing a good time. This is what happens, you know. I start my lives really early in the morning, and then my brain, like, cocks it halfway through and goes, nah, we're done. You've thought too many things now. We can't think any more things. Low Spec said there's a briefing up here. Where are you? I think this is you. Low Spec knows all. Have I gone too high? I have. Thank you, Low Spec! You are the awesomest. He really is.
I'm Vicky
I think this is the last mission I played on Twitch.
Magical heroes, the Sentinels of Magic.
How many more do I need? One more of those.
Lord of Order called Dr. Fate.
Then I need a big chunk of Rat Demons. Don't accidentally get Avatar of Woe. We don't need that to happen. That would be bad.
Of the Demon Lord Trigon. Together, the Sentinels.
She sounds way too happy talking about a Demon Lord right now, right?
And beyond.
The Demon Lord Trigon. I feel like I could do her voice. Maybe. I can do voices pretty well, but the problem is I can't keep them going very long. I have to hear it and then repeat it. That's what I have to do. The Wrath of a Hero. He's so repetitive. And because we have to do so many of the Wrath Demons in here, it makes it so that it's really, really annoying because he just keeps saying it over and over again. Let's grab this. Oh, we won't grab that one. Someone beat us to it. Here's one. What are we on? 15. I'm guessing everyone has theirs already completed though, because I went over to the other side for the exclamation mark and they had already got it. So they're probably just helping me at this point, which is lovely, but now I feel slightly bad. Oh, why did I even do that? I must have held down circle by accident. I need two more Wrath Demons. Where are you? There's one. Spawn. Thank you. You're mine. They sound so grumpy. That's what I'll say before with the guys who are doing the burp sound. I just pictured them like in a recording studio burping into a microphone. It's kind of a funny mental picture. Okay, here's where we have to go inside. Brother Blood time.
Is barricaded inside, and his vile ritual will bring Trigon to this plane unless we can stop him. Zatanna, Dr. Fate,
who are we
and Raven
missing?
will
Is
join
Frosty
you inside.
missing?
Fight for all our souls.
Oh no, Frosty's here. Okay, let's go and hope for the best. I don't know what's gonna happen with the groups. Oh no, Low Spec! How did I went in last. How did Low Spec end up by himself?
Samples from the fallen demons to compare
Low
with the
Spec,
energy
I'm sorry.
before.
I wish we could. Maybe if we delay, like a group of 3 goes in, then we wait a second, and then a group of 2 goes in. I know you're all good, but I still would rather a better split than 1 and 4. That's awful. Low Spec says I'm fine. I'm good. I'm God of War. It would be hilarious if he got out before us too, but not surprising.
Love those interlopers.
There's a lot of chatting going
Behind
on.
us.
All those interlopers. All right, let's get them. Now we've got to watch out for those little, I don't know what they're called, cisterns? They look like smaller versions of the cistern
while I
from
take
the
down
base.
this barrier.
Stand back? Why? Is it going to hurt us in some way? SKBert said, the rewards of the event isn't worth it to me, so I plan to not complete this current event. That's fair. If it's not your favorite, that's understandable. I just want the aura for my Green Lantern character, to be honest. So I'm glad that I'm getting it today, because that means I can unlock it on all my other tunes, and I'll be able to have it for the PlayStation. But I do need it for Xbox. Because Xbox I'm creating as well, and I really want to get it happening over there, because that's where my Green Lantern is going to be created from scratch. So that's the main area I need it. But I did plan to do this video on my other account so that I'd get the reward on this one, and then play on the EU server using this account, so that I could get the reward again on a different account, because it only drops once. But I have to swap it around, because I couldn't get the audio to work for my other account for some reason. So I guess I'll be creating Batgirl on my other account instead, which is fine. It will be a fun one to create.
The wrath of a hero.
The wrath of a hero. Do heroes have wrath? I feel like wrath is more of a bad dude thing, you know, more villainy than hero. I don't think heroes usually have wrath, right? Right, it makes sense. Did we miss any little systems? I don't think so.
I've never stolen a penny before. More.
You've never stolen a penny before. More. So silly. It looks like you started now. Oh, here we go. Now I can actually see the end of people's comments. So, Devil's Eye said before, I play all day now. Still addicting in 2025. Absolutely. It is absolutely addictive. I am addicted. Davey asked if you were to add one thing to improve. Oh, I answered that earlier. Thank you for your. You have really good questions, by the way, today, Davey. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Comic says this game desperately needs a DCUO 2 with a UE5 update. I don't think they're planning to do it. It takes a lot to create this game. They're currently, I mean, as far as I can tell, they're currently playing this game through only to kind of maintain an income from it so that they can fund other games, which is sad. But again, I'm not really surprising. And really, the people who are passionate about this game are no longer in the developing team, as far as I can tell. I mean, they do seem to be passionate about some things. Like Al Rivera is definitely passionate about the characters he's created and things like that. I wish it translated better into the game so that I could enjoy it on the same level that he does. It doesn't really do it for me. But yeah, I think a lot of the original developers are now very, very much gone. And so a lot of what's happening now seems to be more monetization than giving us what we really, really want for the gameplay. And a DCUO 2 is something people have wanted for a while, and no one's talking about doing it. So I don't think it's going to happen. It would be lovely, though. I mean, there's no game that matches this one for movement. The movement options in this game are beautiful. The styling in this game is beautiful as well. It's not like a lot of RPGs where you end up having to wear a style because of its stats and hating the way that it looks. You can actually pick your style once you've collected something, which is awesome. So I really do wish they would make a DCUO 2, or even make this in a Marvel version. A Marvel version would be fun. I get to play all the Marvel heroes and stuff and Marvel storylines and still have very similar movement, styling, and things like that. Would be awesome. But I don't think it's happening, unfortunately. Devil's Eye said graphics. So, a lot of people want the graphics to have a massive overhaul and update. I am not one of those people, because I really do think that this works for the story that it is. For the fact that it's DC, it looks comic booky to me, and so I'm not really bothered. I will say there are some tunes that could probably use a reskin, like the Riddler, Wonder Woman in the House of Legends looking a little rough as well. But other than that, I'm not really uncomfortable with it. Like, I like the way that it looks. Did I miss something from LowSpec? I'm not sure. LowSpec said Elder Scrolls. Me too. It's comic booky feeling. Right, exactly. It's a very comic booky feeling. So I don't care if it gets an overhaul for the graphics or not. I think it works. But that's because the medium is comic books, you know? It works because it's that.
Burn! Burn in demonic...
I don't want to burn!
The blood has targeted Satana. Drive him back.
Yeah, Davey said earlier, yeah, I also thought it was weird that they added cross-faction league but not group. It's a bizarre choice. But, I mean, Multiverse made the point that I said earlier, that if they don't play the game as much as us, maybe it doesn't occur to them. I find that odd, though. I mean, it occurs to everyone who plays this game, right? I guess if they don't play enough, maybe. They wouldn't have it occur to them. But creating factionless leagues without being able to group together with your league mates is a really bizarre choice. Why does the investigation thing pop up twice?
And then you will burn.
That That was strange. It doesn't normally do that. Oh, I can actually use this artifact, can't I? This is for crits. I can use that for crits. That's fine. Okay. I might do that. I haven't really tried leveling up the candle artifact as yet, so I haven't played through it very well.
Now, but be ready. Evil will invade this plane.
There we go.
Trust me, I'm always ready.
Kaiba says, I'm glad... Oh, it disappeared from my screen. Sorry, hang on. Scroll back. Said, I'm glad that this type of event gives me additional character slots and no additional money cost. So am I. I really do like that. Two of the things that the shareholders seem to want is an increase in income and an increase in gameplay. So if there's something new coming into the game, you will tend to notice it either forces us to play more or it encourages us to spend money. This is one of the ones that kind of forces us to play more.
Trigon will not
How
rise
on
this day.
earth did you
Brother
get
Blood
out
must
first,
replenish his powers
LowSpec?
before he can strike again.
I mean, I'm not
Return
surprised, to be
Cyborg
honest, but
and tell him that for now we try.
how could you? Well, let's head off then. We'll go collect this and then we'll go do our artifact missions, guys, and I'll finally be able to get some fishnets. God of War. LowSpec said I'm fast. Clearly. Every time you've been behind, you catch up like in 2 seconds. It's beautiful. All right, let's keep moving. We would have waited for you, though, just so you know. I think with all the chatting away that I do, there's potential for anyone to go in solo and beat us. Oh, right. LowSpec said to warp. Of course, you're right. Warp to... No, not phase. We're going to warp to Metropolis because it takes us directly to Midtown, so that's beautiful. All right, let's head inside, collect, and then we'll head to the House of Legends, guys. Ooh, Adam says, I shall be creating my 3 villain tunes this fall. Awesome! I'm looking forward to that. I love when people create new characters. I need to work out a good way to have a look at people's character styles. Let's do the mail before LowSpec tells me I have to do the mail. But, yeah, I want to work out a good way to do looking at people's character styles, especially when people build multiple armories for the one tune. I've done it once on my channel with Superman with a double N. He has a YouTube channel also, and he was able to go through it with us and explain the styles and why he chose them and everything. And they are so beautiful and accurate. I want to be able to do that so that I can show styles. I know that Iconic Simulation shows styles as well. He hangs out in Little Bohemia and showcases them, and I really love that medium too. So I don't want to nab his plan, you know, or his idea. I think that's a brilliant thing to do.
Plan to take her back to Arkham.
I'm not taking it from him. And he already does a beautiful job. He's so good with his styling, Iconic is. Alright. I need to sell my items, and then I'm going to go to House of Legends.
Need any merchandise to help with your everyday battle for freedom, truth, and justice?
You need, she sounds so sarcastic. For freedom, truth, and justice, as though she doesn't believe I'm about those things? Rude. So rude. Okay, let's head to the House of Legends, guys. Let's go get our artifacts done. And potentially our allies as well. Adam said, well, I realize I tend to be online when others are offline, but I carry on all diplomatic tasks regardless. Yeah, I think I read that earlier. Same. But the problem is when other people aren't on and I'm just running my normal content, it means that I don't get to play with my league mates at all.
Lords of Order.
All right, let's grab the leggings. Stockings. It's so low down this selection of items. This should also have the torchbearer item. If we go a little slower, might see it. There it is. So Torchbearer Slimline is also purchasable here for 2 of the Destiny tokens if you want to get it. But I recommend doing the code Power of Will, all one word, guys. You'll be able to get the Torchbearer item for free on your tune. But if you do that, please make sure you don't already have it unlocked on a character. If you do that, you can't send it to another character or anything. It will just count it as done. So, yeah, I'm glad I tested that, actually. Otherwise, potentially, a lot of people could have done that. I'm going to grab Sheer Fishnet because I like the wideness of the fishnets on there. We're trading? What are we trading? Ooh, I'm not gonna say no, thank you so much. Oh, I get spoiled, Supergirl's boots. Thank you. Awesome. All right, and sheer fishnet. Let's get my character looking a little bit more accurate. This is the only piece I need, I think. Right? Otherwise, she's pretty accurate. Sheer fishnet, and we want her legs to be the black. Yeah. That's it. We have Black Canary. She's beautiful. Oh, I love her. Thank you, my mom. My mom is popping the code into the chat, you guys. So if you need to put that through so that you can get your free piece, please don't forget to do so. All right, artifact first. Here we go. I will do the briefings. I'll show you guys in which order that I tend to do the briefings. I'm going to grab my artifact first. Then I will go through the House of Legends around to do the ally thing. We can get both of them done at once and then head back out to continue our missions. And that way we'll have a little bit of an upper hand because we'll have our allies already going and definitely an upper hand with our artifacts going. Because we're a little bit artifact dependent now that they've kind of changed the game to be that way, which I don't mind. Because it's really hard, especially on some consoles, to be able to go back and play all the content for the feed.
Interested in power beyond your wildest dreams.
Of course I'm interested in power beyond my wildest dreams. Oh, while he's talking, let's grab an ally. Because it's funny. Okay, which ally do I want? I have a few. I think I have Cyborg, Batman who laughs. Hang on, is it after? Here we go. Let's pick one. We'll pick Superman. Superman makes sense. Okay, there we go. We've got one who is there. He makes sense for the character. He does not make sense for the build. Okay, so if anyone's wondering, not for the build. So we can chuck him in. Oh, I have a few actually, don't I?
Why save it for last? Let's just jump right in, eh, mate? I'm pretty sure they're keeping my seat warm.
All right, mate. We'll jump right in. I'd like to. There we go. But it wasn't spawning. Oh, there we go. David had said earlier, I bet Cersei tries to turn you into a bestiamorph. She absolutely did. Did you, hang on, Danielle said Cersei is, I thought it said relatable. Okay, so Danielle said Cersei is reliable in that way. I thought you said relatable. I thought you were like, yeah, we all just want to transform her into a bestiamorph so we don't have to hear her voice anymore. That would have been funnier. But also so mean, so I'm glad that's not what you said. Alright, let's get all of our statues in place. I'm not a big fan of Brother Blood. He's kind of gross, you know? So I'm kind of glad that we get to attack him very soon. Ugh, the grounding is annoying. I should have attacked them after I put the first statue down. I got a little bit ahead of myself. Here we go. I love the abilities. I've never really used these. I've only like trialed them and thought, nah, they don't really work for my build. That was back when I was playing Fire for the first time as well. Like that's a long, long time ago. Let's go. I feel like she's grounded. Oh no, we're fine. Maybe she was grounded just for then after attacking. I don't know. See, now we get to kick his butt in that room. He's gonna regret the day he ever did whatever it is that he's doing that I can't remember. Something to do with an artifact, I don't know. Actually, he's not really doing anything. We invaded his area.
So much power. I will finish you off myself.
No, you won't, sir. No, you won't. Ooh, I always use Superman as a secondary slot for my ally because I use him for tanking, right? So I like the breakout shield that he has because it benefits all of my group. But now that I have him in my main slot, I never realized how nice his little picture is, the little icon. It totally looks like him too. I've never had him in first slot. He looks awesome. Very nice.
No.
I wish they would put a Joker in the game. I know they have Batman who laughs. It's not the same. I want a Joker ally so that my Harley can summon the Joker. Because my Harley is based off of an older Harley, right? So I want her to be able to do that. And I kind of like the idea also of him popping in and then being like, yeah, I'm done here, and then leaving. Because it kind of seems like something his character would do.
Next stop is the lovely suburb of Oa. In the old days, it would have been a real trick getting across the galaxy, but now old Johnny Boy's got Sector O on speed dial. Last one there's a duffer.
Adam said code is actually power of mum. Actually, in Australia, it's MUM for mum. Because we would read that as mom. But yes, it is the power of mum. Davey said, oh man, now my day is ruined and my disappointment is immeasurable. I've used that in a video. I think it was Future Laura being disappointed in me.
Green lanterns are using them all to recycle. They're not keen on outsiders digging through their garbage. Won't miss
Ew.
who's missing.
We're digging through garbage now? That's gross. Not a fan. Alright. What on earth did he say? Get me? Give me. I don't know. That was weird. He sounded very robotic. I think it's interesting that for the greed lanterns, there's only supposed to be one, right? Because they're so greedy they would never share. So the idea would then be, if you ever actually have another orange lantern, I understand these guys are constructs. Oh, give me, because they're orange constructs and they want everything because they're greedy. That makes so much sense. But wouldn't that mean you'd have to basically somehow destroy the original orange lantern in order to get your own orange lantern? Right? Because otherwise he's gonna come back and want your stuff because he's greedy. LowSpec said it's me when I see Cersei. True. It's me when I see Trigon. It's not even C, it's just here. Let's collect. Where are you, Constantine? You're always just standing back and letting me do all the hard
Since
work.
You're such a fan of
he ends up with
across the universe,
two of these that we collect to, and we only get one, and we're doing all the work. Unacceptable.
I don't want to spoil the surprise.
No, clearly you don't. Fine, whatever.
I probably spoiled the surprise.
Just a little. Let's go. Rayshon said, thank you, the code works. Yep, it should work until the end of July. So that's good at least. Let's keep moving through. I'm trying to get through the chat. A lot of it is you guys saying hello to each other, which is great, because it's making me get through it a little bit faster. But I feel like I was like over an hour behind in the chat, to be honest. Which is not the greatest. I wish we could do these missions together. It's kind of boring with no one in here with me. That must have been how LowSpec felt when he had to go in by himself too. Oh, Junior, Kyle Rayner, thank you. It's the Kyle Rayner chess piece. Ugh. And Jon Stewart was the other one. I couldn't remember Jon Stewart. I remember Hal. Oh, that's disappointing. He's not my favorite lantern.
I will knock that smirk.
I would much rather Jon Stewart.
Into the source wall.
You want to take me on? Fine.
You'll get no quarter.
Aw, Abby Sue, you're such a sweetheart. She said, hope everyone is having a great day.
Thanks, mate.
I'm having a pretty good day.
I'll
This is
finish
fun.
you.
I don't think you're gonna finish me. I think I'm gonna finish you. I love how the little Batman icon also has his little curly bit of hair.
You're getting on my nerves.
You're getting on my nerves. I'm not the biggest fan of Constantine, which is kind of funny because one of my favorite episodes, which I know that it's not everyone's favorite, okay? I understand, but I really like Curse. I like the aesthetic of it. I like the two open world bosses. I find it fun. But Constantine is very, very heavy in that one. And he's an acquired taste. You need to take him in small doses. You know?
I thought things were going pear-shaped there for a minute.
They weren't going pear-shaped. It's fine. When I'm here, nothing goes pear-shaped. Everything goes... What's the right shape? Round? Hello? Okay. I think he took a slight nap. I don't know. That was weird. Danielle said, oh, the power of will shirts would look so well on many lantern types. Agreed. They'll look great because you can put the emblem on them as well. And I mean, it is a lantern style. So it would work perfectly. It's a really good choice. And I think that's intentional. They're giving us a bleed aura that is clearly green and works for Green Lantern. They've given us...
They've got all sorts of dangerous things.
He's talking over the top of me. They've given us the shirt from Kyle Rayner. They've also given us the glasses from the Green Lantern Joe. So we've received 3 items at the moment that are Green Lantern relevant, 2 of which are actually brand new to the game, and 1 of which is just the repeat with that code. But it seems like they're doing a lot of Green Lantern stuff. It's making me wonder what the new episode is going to be, if maybe they're trying to hint at it.
I want one.
But I mean, it doesn't take much of a hint. We can clearly see that Mogo is the issue at the end of this episode, and he needs to become a Green Lantern again, for sure. So if that's going to happen, clearly there's a Green Lantern episode coming, right? I think so. I'm really hoping that the new open world that they give us isn't going to be the current open world, but gray. Because one thing that these developers do really, really well is absolutely beautiful open world. Tasnia is beautiful, Mogo is beautiful, and I'd be really sad to see that they just use the same map again, because it's something that they do really well.
This might be the one for you.
I love my character. She looks so cool. Oh, it's perfect.
With the Major, you get the Force. Ah!
Batman 557 said, "Can I rejoin the group?" I don't know how long ago that was, but I've got to say to you guys. Remember, I keep myself far back in the chat, okay? So where I'm up to in the chat on my phone is where I left off. What comes up on my screen is more recent, but also kind of random, and sometimes I can't read it all, which is annoying. But because of that, it means if you're wanting to join me in-game, you need to tell me in-game. You need to send me a tell. Otherwise, I'm not going to see it at the right time, potentially. So, yeah, I don't know if you're still in-game.
Fine. Since you did so well, pick one.
No, I don't think you're even logged in, so I'm assuming you're not wanting to still join the group. But, what do I don't want any of these. We'll just grab 10. None of those are going to be used. Okay, let's head out. But yeah, because I'm far back in the chat, tell me in-game, guys, if you want to join the group. More than happy for people to join the group. I'm also just going to ask, because I saw Batricity is back in, I'm going to ask him what he's up to, because if he is up to the right level and doesn't mind skipping his artifact and ally mission, then he's probably going to be able to join us again. So hang on, let me just ask. Where is Batricity? Here. Did you want to join again? We'll ask. I'm guessing he's far behind though. Did you want to join? Hopefully he's aware of the fact that we're currently doing artifacts. So I'll add him, and if he says yes, great, and if he says no, great. There we go, invite to group. All right, so let's continue this part so that we're finished. We're supposed to equip our artifact. I'm not going to use this one, but I have the one that I will level up in there already. I also want to grab Grim
Phantom
for this
Stranger's a bit
build.
out of touch with reality, but he's okay.
Oh, I have the Wolfpack one.
Predates humor, though.
I guess I'm grabbing that, guys. Okay, we're grabbing that. I forgot that I'm on this account now instead of the one I was going to be on. That's going to mess up my Batgirl build, because she would have had that. All right. Let's put everything into the Candle's Neron. We're going to try and hit crits with some of what we do later. So that's going to be useful.
Needs the proper motivation to go on.
Thank you.
It's a very special sort of item to help it break on through to the other side.
Really? Oh, well, thank you for providing that item to me. Wrong artifact. This one is the one we want to break through on. I completely forgot I have Wolfpack token. Or Wolfpack artifact, rather, I should say now, because I've already used the token.
The best thing about artifacts is that they want to grow in power. They yearn for it. And they're always hungry. If you feed them the right things, it will make them stronger. The best fuel for these little beasties are things like sunstones from Krypton and ingots of nth metal from Thanagar.
LowSpec is asking, is the Sinestro art good for tank? I haven't played through it myself. I don't think so, but having not played through it myself, I don't know. It would be based off what I know from what other people have played. It does really good for a damage roll, apparently. I do plan to use it for a damage roll, but I'm going to also do it on a controller/damage roll, so one where I swap between the two, just to be safe in case I don't end up using it for my damage, or if I want to use it for both. But until I do that, I really can't say. I can only go off of what other people have said, and there are people who do really like it. I think Multiverse is one of the people who like it, but he's not playing tank, so I don't know about that. Let's get rid of all this in my inventory. What's that? Oh, that's that still. Okay, we're good on those. All right, next we're going to go through this mission thing that I do at the start so we can get to ally. If everyone hasn't done their allies yet, please feel free to get to that mission as well so you can get it done. Did my friend answer? On Wrath mission. Okay, he is catching up.
Our guests to Tempest Futurenaut and
I'll let him know.
My House of Legends.
On your orders.
You are catching up.
Guardian of the Orrery of Worlds.
If he's happy to skip artifacts, we might be good. There was another message in there, wasn't there? Oh, Candle of Neron, good for tank. I've never used it on a tank. When I make a tank build thus far, when we've only had the 3 artifacts, I would have found it really, really useless. But because now I have 3 main artifacts to tank with, and then I put some damage ones in, I've been using Omega, to be honest. But, yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know because I haven't played it through myself. But I mean to get crits if you're trying to get crits while you're tanking. It could be good.
Journey, I will have the perfect equipment for you.
Catwoman, R&D. So if anyone's wondering what I'm doing because you can't see it on the left of my screen, I'm just doing the Together Unbroken mission while we're in here so that I can get up to my allies. And at the same time as doing this is when I also grab all of the blue exclamations. So I'll show you where all of those are as we go through as well. Abby Sue said, I started my event character yesterday. I'm using nature for the first time. Her name is Eva Fleur, which is basically my name, but in Spanish. That's so cool. I think my main character that I use that is plant is called Mechanical.
Keeps detailed databases on everything within
I think it's Suta.
Those files are conditionally available by his prerogative.
But I think you can all kind of tell that my character names are a little less creative. Whenever I create an iconic, I basically just name it that and then the iconic's name because no one has it for some reason, which is good because that means all of mine kind of match with each other. But, you know, they all are kind of the same, and then all my other tunes are basically all different variations of Shattered Shadow because I was lazy with my naming, you know, for a long time there. Alright, so that's the first person we need to speak to, which is Deathstroke, and an exclamation that I got in the corner. There's also an exclamation just behind this one I collected. Before we go through this teleporter, we collect an exclamation that is up the top here in like the little oval crevice. That sounds bad. I don't know. It's too late. I've said it now. We're stuck with it!
The blue is the space between the worlds of the multiverse.
Then we go through here. There's 2 more in here, and then we speak to Ambush Bug. And that covers all of the briefings in here and gets us to continue on with the Together Unbroken mission. And also, that's a good way for me to keep track of whether I've done it or not. If I've completed Together Unbroken, I know I have all of the briefings in here, and I don't have to think about it. So we'll grab the last one, and then we'll speak with Ambush Bug, who has the absolute best voice. He's so fun.
The most untrustworthy foes can
work David said he didn't realize there was a briefing there. Yeah, there's one hidden. Now you know.
This room is for you nostalgists. We got old gear you can buy for the cool stuff.
See, isn't he so cute? He's so cute.
Once a year, unlocks for legends.
These last 2 stops are perhaps the most important to the Monitor. First,
they're talking over each other and cutting each other off. That's terrible. Alright, back to main observation. Then we're going to go to Chengdu. And then we'll be able to go and do our ally mission. So I'm hoping everyone else is also getting their ally mission done, except for Dark Batricity, because he's obviously probably going to have to skip it if he wants to continue on with us. But I mean, he's catching up. If he's already on the Wrath mission, he'll probably be up to the right point once I get out of here.
Finally,
we hope.
Cyborg is developing a method for more easily calling in allies.
Cute little character he's got now.
See Cyborg next.
I just talked to Cyborg already. I'm ahead of you, love. Or at least I was. Now we're just frozen. Do I do it again? Apparently Cyborg is giving us an update that we're supposed to be listening to, but we can't hear it. Okay, now we go. That was weird. I went too fast. Too fast! Abby Sue said I transformed and I didn't know how to change back for like 3 minutes. I remember reading that before. Diego says I got 2 artifacts for free, Sinestro's and Neron's Candle. Absolutely, I did too. I'm still surprised that Neron's Candle is dropping for free. And also, if you look in your journal, we should have both Kaznia and the newest mission. Yeah, we've got Kaznia and Mogo. Right? Both of them are there for some reason. That never used to happen. It was just the most recent, so I'm not really sure why that's the case. But I'm not complaining about it. I don't mind continuously getting Neron's Candle for free on my new tunes. It's very handy. And I'm pretty happy about the Sinestro one as well, even though I haven't experimented with it as much. Oh wait, need to go past here first so we activate the shield. There we go. It's not tough. I was perfectly fine. I don't mind that I can't get through, okay? He's so freaking smug. I love him. Davey said, Shadow, you think you can convince Multiverse to spam bounties? I don't know. I spam bounties. We do that on my channel quite sparsely, actually, if I'm being honest, because I do fortnightly. I could ask him, but he decides what he does for his channel every time. And also, we speak about what's happening the next week. So after the last live, we spoke for quite some time. We were talking about what's happening next week. So I won't really talk to him until that time, most likely, because he and I are both just busy people. So most of the time when we get to talk is right after a live, usually for about an hour, which is really nice. But yeah, it means I probably won't be able to talk to him until then. Sometimes we email or send messages back and forth, but not very frequently, because we're both getting our own content done, you know?
Until it's too late. So
but I'll suggest it. We'll see how we go. I love a good boss train.
The strings of the multiverse.
I need to work out what people want to do when we do Crime Syndicate Day, because we can do load-ins that are relevant to the Crime Syndicate, but we could also boss train. It's a good bit of fun. Maybe both.
But I brought allies, and you didn't, so
Abby Sue said, lol, yeah, I was telling the guy who was in my group, how do I change back, and he didn't know either. Oh my goodness, no. That's really funny. Some people do remove that loadout, so they only have the ability to transform. They put, this is what, I've actually tried it once with my Bestiana character. She has every single transformation available. So she can change from one, then from that one to another, then from that one to another. I think there's 4 transformations in all, if there's 3 large ones and then like a dog. And then on the last dog one, I have the ability to transform back to normal. So she's complicated to play because her loadouts just keep swapping over and over. But otherwise, it's a good bit of fun. Like, it's entertaining to do it that way, I'm not gonna lie. But it's complicated.
I knew this would be useful. I'll have details for you when you get back.
Did I defeat him so fast that I didn't even need to summon Superman? Or did I summon him and I didn't notice? That went quick. It's because I'm talking. I'm talking and I wasn't paying attention to what I was actually doing. Abby Sue said, DC is the only good thing I got from my ex since he's the one that introduced me to it. Well, at least you can thank him for that one thing.
That was too close for comfort.
DC
I'll
is
set it up so
awesome.
your allies have you back reliably and figure out ways to strengthen your team. Check it out.
Okay. Thank you. Open the allies menu and equip ally. Fine. Thank you. Now, can I purchase?
For the perfect team.
I can. I've got 64 source marks. We're going to grab Crypto. Crypto is a much better first slot. Let's do that and level him up instead. We need to collect him first. Where are you, Crypto? Thank you. And then we can break through on him. Equip him first and then break through. Oh, that did not work. Why did it do that? That's weird. Okay, level up on him. Done. And then I think that's mission completion for allies as well. Yep. We're up to Floral
Poison Ivy's
Affliction.
reported loose in Gotham. Check in with Robin in the East End police station.
Now
He's
we've got
planned
mail.
to take
Let's
her
grab
back
that.
to
Oh, from Oracle. And collect, and then we're going to see where everyone is and see if everyone's ready to keep moving. I do think I can actually break through on this artifact. No, I can't. I need blue. I can't be bothered getting blue. So we will just ignore it. But, yeah, otherwise, I think we're good to go. Let's just see. We've got Frosty. I read that wrong. Frosty and LowSpec, who are grey. And I can see their stat bars moving, so I'm going to assume they are either in Artifact or in Ally. Dark Bactricity is probably still out in the open world, so beautiful. We will wait. I'm pretty sure that God of War and Frosty are both in, or were in, because it said they were at level 20. Do I have anything else I need to get rid of in here? I got some furniture I don't care about, but that's fine. Oh no, elegant end table, I totally care about that. Get rid of the boots. Alright, when everyone is ready, I'm going to head over to the teleporter so that we can all head to East End. So we just go here. So once everyone is over here at the teleporter, I'll know everyone is ready to go. We'll head back to East End, and then we'll see if Bactricity has caught up. We don't know. Adam said, actually, there was a Marvel game similar to DCUO way back in 2013 called Marvel Heroes. Yet it shut down back in 2018. See, it's before my time playing these games. I was playing stuff with my brothers back then. Adam said, when it comes to the styles of my awaiting villain tunes, I'll take screenshots of them and upload them to your Discord. Yes, please. I have a section in my Discord for everyone to share. So you can share your styles, you can share your bases. I even have a section for sharing your collectibles, and I've already put a couple of my mugs in there because, you know, I have a mug collection addiction. So, yeah, if people want to come and share, even if you were a YouTuber and you want to share links to your latest content, there is a section to share that also. So please, if you are interested in joining my Discord and would like to do that, feel free. It should be good fun. And I would love to see. It's a good way for me to be able to see people's styles and stuff too, which is fun. Oh, Diego said I will share my styles then. Thank you, Diego. Yes, please. Diego also said, yes, they killed that Marvel game. Yeah, that's really sad. They should stop killing the games. Adam said it was due to the CEO behind Marvel Heroes, which caused the game to shut down, literally. Oh, that's so not nice. Adam said, wow, that's a multitude of allies, Laura. Yes, it is. I have a collection of allies. There's a reason for it, though. 2 of them I got specifically because I need them for my builds, and a couple of them I got so that I could explain how they work and stuff for YouTube stuff. I actually will go back to redeem claims so you guys can see what I have. I do have quite a few there. Hang on, how far down were they? I don't know. I have too much stuff. There's no such thing. No such thing as too much stuff. Okay, here we go. Ally Batman Who Laughs. I'm going to grab him. Ally Cyborg. Flash was so I could play and see how he worked. Zoom is so I could play and see how he worked as well. And then I have Superman down here. Batman, he is so that I could show you guys how to do the investigations. Static is specifically, I just bought him, and he is for my Storm build. I want that build to be beautiful, so that's why I grabbed that. And Ivy is actually for my Ivy character, so that's why I have all those. I have an ally collection. Are we all here? We are! Okay, beautiful. Let's head over to East End, guys. All right, and then we have to see if Batricity has caught up or if he's still going. There's potential there that he might have. All right, let's go collect our mission. It looks like Dark Batricity is still experiencing health loss, which means he's probably still playing through something.
Hey, Batman's analyzing the new Joker toxin, so it's up to you and me to take down Poison Ivy and her plants.
Ugh, really? I have to go with you, Robin?
I'll tell you what, I'll even lend you my nose breather against her spores. I should be
How thoughtful. Wait, your nose? That means it's been in your nose.
Scarecrow broke out of Arkham.
That's yucky! No! No, thank you.
While Robin investigates, I'm relying on you to handle the mess outside. After your past experiences, I'm sure you can handle it.
I'm gonna do group and just ask Nearly Done Dark, because if he is, we can quickly go through some more chat, and if not, that's fine. Nearly Done Dark. There we go. Why does the sound cut out all of a sudden? LowSpec said, I don't get it. Which Robin is this? I don't know. But I don't like him. Davey said, Shadow, what is the best mixed drink you always lean towards when you something? I don't know. I can't see the rest of that. A mixture. I don't drink grog. So I have had alcohol in the past. I didn't really enjoy it. I felt like I was spending too much money on something that didn't really do anything for me. So I started drinking what I call a virgin sunrise. So I would just have orange juice with raspberry syrup so everyone thought I was drinking with them, but I actually wasn't. Oh, he's up to the boss. All right, sweet. So that probably means we can get through chat a little bit and he should be able to catch up to us. But yeah, I don't drink alcohol, but drink flavors. I really love mango. Mango is beautiful, and I do love mocktails, but I'm also someone who really likes a little bit of everything. So you could basically offer me any kind of flavor and I'd be okay. Love chocolate things, creamy, smooth. I love things that have a bit of spice, a little bit hot, a little bit cold. I like anything, really. I'm easy. Easy where food is... That sounded wrong. Never mind. Pretend I said nothing. Oh, David was like, ooh, is this artifact mission time? It was, but now we have done the artifact mission and we are prepared. He also said, I think Constantine has Oa on speed dial. You're not supposed to be predicting what he says all the time. You know DC too well. Antonio said, I wish DCUO made Green Arrow as an ally. I wish they had so many allies that are actually missing from the game. And I'm kind of disappointed in the Harley ally. I feel like she's a little bit lame because she's pet-centric. And I don't really think that makes sense for her at all. I don't hate it. Like, I'm happy to summon her if I had a Joker character or whatever, but I also wish it functioned a little bit differently. And there's so many different allies they could put into the game. I wish we had more Lantern allies. I think that would be really fun. Adam said, Glomulus says, gimme. I mean, I'm not surprised. Diego, Diego's like our cheerleader, guys. He said, almost there, keep it up, you guys. Thank you. We are doing all right, aren't we? We're getting through it nice. Okay, Jay Smith is asking what code. All right, I'm going to show you guys on screen, and then we will see if Dark has caught up to us by then. We go to Marketplace, you go to Redeem Code, which is just up here, Redeem Claim, sorry. Then over in this side, you want to type in Power of Will, which should be in here still because I did it earlier. Power of Will. You don't need to capitalize. It is listed as capitalized if you look on their Discord, but you don't need to for it to work. You'd put that in and you'd go submit, and then you would receive your item. Obviously, it's not going to work for me. I have done it once already on this account when I was testing, and it will give you the Torchbearer chest piece, which is the Kyle Rayner chest piece. I will show it to you. It is over here. Torchbearer slimline. It doesn't look bad on her. I gotta say, it looks all right. But that's what it looks like. It does hold an emblem also, which I will show you. So down here in emblems, pick an emblem, any emblem. Here. Ah! Okay, unlock, put it on. Does that one glow? That one glows, finally. I picked a glowy one. So it does hold an emblem as well, which makes it look pretty cool. And it's really, really good for lantern characters. I can't stress enough how good that is. All right, I will put her back in her normal attire, which is punk rocker, and then we'll remove the emblem because we don't want an emblem on her. Beautiful. And hopefully then that means... also, if you do that code, guys, it's too late. We've said that too. If you do use the code, make sure you don't use it with a character that already has Torchbearer, because it will say that you've collected it, but it will not give it to you because you already have it unlocked. Make sure you're using a character that hasn't got it yet. Okay. Batricity said lethal, question mark. Okay, where's my journal? What are we up to? Correct, yes. Yep, that's what we're up to. Yeah, beautiful. All right, that means we can keep going. Diego said the Kyle Rayner chest piece would look amazing on your Invisible Woman, I believe. Oh, you're right. Oh, I need to play with her style. You're so right. I'm going to try that. Thank you. The 4 on the side will look cool too. I love it. Oh, you're so smart. Okay, we're going to definitely do that. All right, let's head out. What are we on? 23. We're getting there, guys. We're past halfway. Diego said Hal Jordan is my favorite lantern, but both DC and Daybreak do not like him at all. I find him just a little more silly than I would like. You know, just a little bit more than I would like. So I think that's my main thing. It's a very small point. He is pretty funny. He's got a good sense of humor, but just a little bit silly. Hey guys, I found an briefing. Here. In case anyone wants it, I think I'm the only one besides LowSpec who chases these, to be honest.
If Superman ever becomes a threat to the planet.
Oh, Nightcrawler said if I go to my event tab and reclaim everything, I will get skill points. Oh, you're right, I will too. I might do that at the end. Grab all my skill points and grab everything from there.
Superman himself will incapacitate him with brief exposure.
Oh, he's already got it. LowSpec is ahead of me.
Be fatal. Portions of this kryptonite, under exposure to radiation, created a variation.
What do you mean? LowSpec said I got that, but you left me last time. Did I? I'm sorry! I didn't mean to! We didn't get a choice! Hey, at least there's one more person in our group now. We'll at least get a group of 2. Al said, invite so I can show you Green Blend. Absolutely. Give me a sec. Hang on, who was that? Al Emerald. Okay, beautiful. So... recent text will add as a friend. Oh no, you're already a friend. It's the same character as before. Never mind. Friends. Al Emerald. Invite to group. Beautiful. LowSpec with investigation. I don't know where you are. That's green. That's Al Emerald, so that's not you. Oh, over here. Thank you, LowSpec. The side mission here confuses me. Where is the side mission, guys? Because it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, right?
This rose might have been white.
You kind of just have to leave the area and come back to the area. You don't actually have to do what he says.
From those pod people?
Also, there's briefing over here, guys. I don't know if you guys need it, but up here, there's a briefing. Ah, there we go. See, I do know where some of them are.
This is Batman
I'm
to the
not
GCPD.
completely helpless.
My analysis of the new Joker toxin shows it has definite mutagenic qualities.
Yep, beautiful. Okay, go.
Joker's delivered a killer punchline, but this sort of tech is beyond him. He can't be
someone already did
alone.
it. That's beautiful. Let's try and get some time, people. Here we
Get
go.
emergency medical personnel ready. You'll be needing them.
We are one. They sound way more like the Borg than the Hive do.
Used to be a botanist before she went bonkers and decided to reclaim the world for the plants.
Yes,
if
we
don't get her
know.
back to Arkham, Gotham really will be an urban jungle.
Ivy's expanded on her usual menagerie. This time, she's created pheromone-blasting plants to lure
But they look so pretty. They look like fireflies. I like the pheromone-splurting plants. They're pretty.
As you can.
I need red dots. Where are the red dots? All over here. Okay. There we go. Are we finished? I'm finished on that one. Oh, I have not been paying attention to my loadouts, have I? Not at all.
Stay away from Ivy's creations.
We'll feast.
I think everyone's done. Hello, Al! Hang on. The aura, you look so pretty. Don't, hang on, let me go behind you. Hey, if you keep turning, we can't see it on camera. There we go. Oh, you look cool. Very, very cool. Ah! Zoomed right into your chest. Very nice. See what I mean? She does land and build so beautifully. You look so great. Ah, so many enemies. You should be very happy. I love the aura. The aura is gorgeous. Ugh, so pretty. Okay. Move closer to Pheromone Source Garden. We're going. I think it's funny that this is supposed to be such a bad thing, right? The pheromones are supposed to be really, really bad. But they look so nice. It's one of the prettiest areas in Gotham. LowSpec said so it's a lame version of Thrall of Ekron aura. I like it. It works. Gah. You're so fussy.
Smells like heaven. That Ivy was crazy.
Elle said, I prefer green doomed aura, but wanted you to see it. I like it. It's nice. I actually like the texture. It's kind of pretty.
Can you help me? I need silk spinners from those walking fly traps.
No problem. We will get you those spinners, love. No, don't stress. We got you.
Stop Poison Ivy.
Yes, we will. That's exactly what we will do.
I need to get out of here.
We need Swamp Thing. Too bad Man-Beast isn't still here.
Get me out of here, man.
What? Where am I?
I see it, LowSpec. Oh wait, was that not you? That's green. That's not you. Ugh.
Forensic toxicology
Where are you?
report.
You're like a turquoisey color.
In this rose cause immediate
I should remember
paralysis.
it, right? It hasn't changed since we started playing. He's been turquoise the whole time. Over here. Oh, apparently I have that. Where did LowSpec go? That is you. Okay, beautiful. I have it. I think it's dual located.
Those snapping plants wanted to wrap me up for good.
Yes, they did want to wrap you up for good.
Fertilizer.
I do not want to be fertilizer. Thank you. No. I need these guys. Yes, that one. We need the big snappy dudes, because they're the ones that are going to give us the spinners.
What are you doing?
It's interesting that they're called Venus flytraps on our list, but over here they're called blood something. I don't know. Not it. They have two different names. Which would be confusing for newer players, right? Who haven't played it before. They wouldn't know that that's the same piece. But I mean, it is very flytrap looking. I guess you wouldn't really mix it up, right? 8. I need 2 more. I bet everyone else is done, and I'm just like running around trying to finish it. Probably. Here you go. Blood rot. That's what they're called. Why are they called blood rot? They should just be called flytrap. Then we'll go. Oh, good. LowSpec also needs it, so I'm not being useless. Excellent. There's one. I see him. I got it. Oh, you're only 5. We need more. We need more, guys. Where's another? Here we go. I hope my one's accounting towards yours.
For beef fertilizer. Stay away from...
Poison Ivy's pheromones can make anyone fall in love with her. Usually
Really?
it's only at close range. These distance attacks are something dangerously new.
Is that what she
See
did
the
to Harley?
spores in the air?
That would be bad.
Any breeze will send them out to infect the entire city.
8 out of 10. Where are
Destroy any
more?
spore cannons before that happens.
I'm looking for the
Watch
reds,
out
but I
for the
can't see
pod
them.
people. They have
Oh,
enough
found
mind
one.
left to attack.
Got it.
Just barely.
Okay, please tell me you need one more, right? One more. Or 0. 0 more would be good too.
Those snapping plants wanted to wrap me up for good.
Yeah, they're not the only ones who want to wrap you up for good. You're very annoying. Very, very annoying. Okay, beautiful. We're done, guys. Let's keep moving. See, look how pretty it looks. Isn't it pretty? It's so pretty. Ugh, why do they have to make the bad things look so nice? I'm stuck. Okay, investigation is over there. Let's grab that, since it's right near us. And see if other people need it. And then we'll go and collect the side mission.
This rose contains a powerful neurotoxin that suppresses free will.
Nope. No one coming, I don't think. Here on me. Alright, I'll head to you then. Low Spec has the other one. Yep, the green. Thank you, Low Spec. Did you know you can actually get all of your investigations completed out here before you even get inside the greenhouse? Which is kind of cool.
Forensic toxicology report.
Alright, let's go find the the quest giver. Where is the little area? It's not this side, is it? Goodness me, this area is bigger than I thought it was. It's over there, I see it. Okay. Investigation. No. Quest giver. I know the difference.
Seed pods?
All right, beautiful. Let's get some seed pods into that guy or that bus truck thing. Beware of Grundy. Thank you, Frosty. Thank goodness you said that because I probably would have gone and attacked him randomly, knowing me, and we'd all get knocked out again. We don't need that happening. Low Spec has an investigation. Hang on, I'm coming. It's like leaping through. It is fun. Why is super speed so much fun? Thank you, Low Spec!
Forensic toxicology report.
Oh, it didn't pop up on my screen telling me how many I've done.
With the classics.
Alright, get more of these.
I stink.
Oh, main mission finished, side mission not. I need 2 more. I hope these are counting for Low Spec. I think you're still within range, right?
Mini will rise.
I hope so. Otherwise, we're doing this for not much reason. Well, for me. One more. Have to go further back to get it. Yep, there's some.
Ivy's love is strength.
Ivy's love is strength, apparently. Jeez. There we go. You need seed pod? Cool. All right. Let me know when you're done. Ah! Getting caught in the trees. I love super speed, but sometimes I also hate super speed. Oh, guys, investigation! I should let him know. This should be the last, I think.
Forensic toxicology report.
Yes, it is!
The petals of this flower
completed.
Are teeming with potent
there
pheromones.
You go. Yay! Over to the truck. Truck, it's not a bus. Oh. I need, just a little bit of sugar. My brain clearly wants to sleep.
GCPD radio says that Harvey Bullock went into Ivy's greenhouse to try and shut this down.
Oh, believe me, we're going to go in there and help Mr. Bullock.
I'm betting we have
such a weird
rash of trouble on our hands.
Don't let anything you see
so slow. Oh my goodness.
Knowing Poison Ivy.
Okay, that should be it, right? Did you say? No, I just said investigation.
Free them from Ivy's influence. And they can help you take her
Are you
down,
done, Low Spec?
So she can serve her time.
Yep, he's heading over. Yay! Let's go! Side mission?
Please! We tried to raid Ivy's hideout, but it went horribly wrong. Most of us didn't make it out. You have to go into the greenhouse and save them.
Alright, see if everybody is here. Get their side mission. Yay! Let's go! Oh, thank goodness. This should split us into 4 and 2, I think. Because we've got 6 of us. Let's hope. Hey! It's Low Spec and I. Beautiful. And it looks like the other 4 got in together. Very nice.
You just saved the life of a G.
I expect to get out here the fastest with you, Low Spec. I've seen what you can do. We better be first out. What am I doing? Attacking a rail instead of an actual creature. So smart.
Just completed this. You don't stand a chance.
Yeah, no one stands a chance when we're here. Woo-ha-ha-ha! And we have to talk to Mr. Bullock before we can go down, I believe. He's still defensive? Oh, there we go. Took a second.
In a typically brilliant move, the GCPD went in after Ivy. Oh, those plants of hers. They're not human. if you know what I mean. I think I'm the only one who made it.
They're not human because they're plants, dude. That's meant to be funny, right? That wasn't funny!
Will inherit.
Will they? Oh, alright then.
These spores.
Okay. Now I can see why LowSpec gets out first. He skips all the red dots that I'm ignoring. I'm ignoring them. I can skip the red dots too. It's fine.
You just saved the life.
We can totally do it. There we go. Side mission done. Let's get the door. Get the door and ignore the enemies.
Gotham sewers.
Does that work? Do they follow us? That would be bad, right? That would be bad if they followed us. But we can try. No! Ah! Darn it with their pullbacks. I was hoping my shield would last all the way to there, but I don't think it will now. No. I tried to be super fast. And I'm not looking at my mini-map, because if I look at my mini-map, I'm gonna get sad with all the red dots in it, right? We don't look there. Ignore it. Pretend it's not there. There we go. We keep going, we keep going.
The plants will flourish over.
Diego said you can create it now, and you have until July 1st. I didn't see what it said, but yes, you can create a character now. You have until July 1st to complete all of the missions to be able to get it leveled all the way through to get your rewards. Diego says you have a free new spot for a new tune. Absolutely. There was an issue, I believe, whereby anyone who had deactivated characters would immediately have one of those characters go into the slot rather than have an empty slot to create a character, but they have since fixed that. So it should no longer be an issue for anyone. At least we hope. I don't have that problem. I never have any deactivated characters because I have, you know, a little bit of obsession with having just the right amount and not using my membership to be able to have them. So I'm okay, but some people were quite upset about that. But at least they fixed it pretty quickly. I thought it was kind of funny because they had the exact same problem the last time they did the Ultimate Recruitment event. You'd think they would have known that it was going to happen this time too. But apparently no. Batman says, I've got a question. How would I make an Emma Frost character? I don't personally, I've never created Emma Frost myself, but I'm pretty sure I sent you a link to one of Multiverse's videos to show you how to create her. Didn't I? Multiverse has a video showing how to create Emma Frost, so if you're wanting to create her, that's probably the best way to go. LowSpec says, Kratos and Rage Tank works very well. I believe you. I have rage characters I haven't been taking with them in quite some time. And now that there's 5 slots, that's going to be even more complicated, which I love. It's more fun too.
Can't you hear their pain?
I want her face. Can we please have her face? I want Ivy's face on all of my characters. She's so pretty.
I can't endure anymore.
Ugh. Okay, we have to get out first. LowSpec, the second we can get out the door, we go. We have to beat the other guys. I don't know if we will. But we're trying. No, skip it. Okay, let's go. No, I got caught on the wall. My skip button also made me stick on the wall. Okay, did we get out first? That's the question. Batman said the last time I was talking to you, I was talking about Killer Frost. I didn't know there was a difference, to be honest. So, I have never created either of those. We were first, LowSpec! We are the bestest. We deserve a prize. Chocolate sounds good, and a nice hot drink. Cuppers. Yeah, but I've never created either of those characters. I don't even have them on my list as characters to create either. I don't know if maybe I should add it to the list, but, yeah, I have quite a few that I need to create. Batman says I'm talking about Emma Frost from something. I don't know what the rest of your message says because it's cut off. I'm really sorry. We beat you guys! We were first! I can only brag now because most of the time I'm not going to be. LowSpec said cuppa chocolate drink. I agree. Hot chocolate for everybody. Alright, let's keep moving, guys. Is everyone here? I think we are. It says we've all got color. So I think we are all here. The more we talk about cuppas, the more I want one. It's really, really cold where I am at the moment. I am wearing like this really, really big, warm blue hoodie. Oh, briefing if anyone wants. Briefing over here. That's like got all fleece on the inside, plus a beanie, plus I'm in blankets, and I have 3 pairs of socks on. If is
No
cold.
matter how
A
often
hot
Batman
drink would not go
defeats his
astray.
terrifying
I would be very
schemes,
happy.
Nothing ever cures his psychopathic drive to burn
You
Gotham
hear?
to the ground.
Yep, beautiful.
Now, with the new generation of superpowered tech villains under his control, can anyone hope to keep the Joker from driving the city mad? Vicky
I mean,
Vale for
we would
Gotham
like
Now.
to stop him from driving the city mad, sure. And I think we can, because we are all amazing. We should be the team Amazinger, or the Amazingest? I think that would be too much of a mouthful. Oh no! Oh, thank goodness. I thought I ended up under the ground. I didn't. I just went into the underneath subway section. Oh! And now I'm stuck. Danielle says, I knew you were really an Eskimo. It's just people anticipate that Australia... Oh, investigation on me again. People anticipate that Australia is going to be really, really hot basically all the time because what you see is our summers and our desert areas. You don't really see the other areas. We don't advertise them much. So, yeah, it does get cold. It doesn't snow, at least not where I am, but it does get very, very cold. And right now, it's very, very cold. Is anyone else heading towards me? I think we've got everyone here who is going to. Everyone else looks like they're already this way. All right, cool, cool, cool. Oh, no, I saw someone running. They might have been running towards it. It's here. I'm not sure. Oh, no, they're not part of our group. Never mind. Oh, thank goodness. I don't like for people to miss out on anything if we can help it. Okay, let's go through here. Then I think I saw comments come up on my left. Hang on. We'll have a look. It's probably reminders to do the mail, right? That's probably what it is. When we're at the cop shop, if that's what it is, yeah. Thanks a lot to LowSpec. It is mail reminder. He's on the ball. I believe LowSpec is also your PC, right? Yes, you are. So you can type nice and quick.
Batman's taking Ivy to Arkham. You know, he didn't even chew me out.
Ooh, you look nice.
Somehow that's worse.
I love the Batmetal
Anyway,
cloak.
thanks for your help.
Jacket? I don't know. It looks so cool. LowSpec says Shadow's mum is feeling cold. Give her some hot cocoa. Yes, please. Hot chocolate for my mum, guys. All right, let's head over and get the mail. Pretty poison. Thank you. Very nice. All right. Oh, hang on. Let's get these first.
We've got an emergency. The Green Lantern.
Then we'll check inventory, and then we'll head back out again.
And they've traced the problem back to
piece,
Earth.
wrist
Problem
piece.
is, so has
need.
the Sinestro
What is
Corps.
this? Oh,
They're
exobites.
throwing
Good.
down in the historic district. Talk to the recruiter in the police station there for more.
Okay. There we go. All right, all that's sorted. Exobyte cache we can also open. Apparently I say cache wrong. I'm not changing it. It's stuck now. I think I've been told I say it correctly and either way is correct. Because Multiverse keeps trying to tell me that it's cache. But he also says Barbatos wrong. So how much can we really trust his pronunciation, you know? All right, I'm going to put that into... Oh, wait, I didn't get to break through, did I? No. So we can't spend those yet. But we are going to go ahead and go to Midtown. Blah, blah, blah. I speak English. I just don't pronounce it very well, apparently. I literally speak one language, guys, and I still manage to screw up. Okay, beautiful. Let's go through. See, there we go. LowSpec says both are correct. Excellent. Cache it is. It sounds fancier. I like it. It sounds like a better reward than cash.
Greetings. The Green Lantern Corps is tasked with keeping intergalactic order. But there's something...
Yeah, I'm not going to stay to listen to you. I'm sorry. We're in a rush today. We're going all the way to 30. We can't afford to listen to everything you guys say. Fortunately.
This is Superman.
All right. Let's head outside. Oh, I'm going to hear this is Superman twice now. Nightcrawler said if you go to the event tab and reclaim... Oh, everything. That's what was said earlier. We can get the extra skill points. I am definitely going to do that. But I'll do it at the end so I'm not delaying for anybody. Make sure everyone comes out. Just LowSpec.
Here in Metropolis.
Yeah, we're all here. Let's
Until
go.
they find it, it's up to us to take out Sinestro's vanguard and help the Corps.
Okay.
Their rings draw on pure willpower. See if you can lend some of yours.
Thank you, sir. I shall. Yeah, it was interesting when I was deciding what characters I wanted to make for this event because I had to pick 3. And, oh! Briefing! And when I was like, I really want to do Black Canary, and I wanted to do, have you got it? Yep. excellent. And I wanted to do Batgirl. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna end up with 2 gadget builds. I hadn't even thought about acrobatics, but I totally would have ended up with double acrobatics as well, which is really boring to do twice in a row. So I didn't want to do that. So when I realized that dazing was really a thing for a bunch of different abilities and for the iconic abilities I'm using, it worked out pretty easy for me to decide because I didn't want gadgets and I definitely did not want atomic. It's like my least favorite.
Tune in now.
LowSpec says, I don't know why it is because of the cold now. I feel like I need to eat chicken soup. I would love chicken soup. Alright, chicken soup and then hot chocolates. That's what's happening. Can you imagine how sloshy we will be after? For people who don't know what sloshy means, it's something I say with my family and it's a description of me having had 3 coffees. So when I have 3 coffees, it's called me being sloshy because I'm just like liquid on the inside. So I feel like having chicken soup, a meal is larger than a drink, right? And then we have a hot chocolate as well. That's going to be very sloshy. Alright, let's see. Do we have a side mission here? I think we do. Knowing where it is though, that's a whole nother thing. Oh, it's up here, right? Up on the, yeah, right. Up on the little balcony area. Except I can't collect it. That's strange. Oh wait, that's the villain one. Maybe there's no hero one. Actually, I don't know.
This one's working for the Green
here
Lanterns.
Also?
Get them!
Man under bounty. Green Lantern Corps. These others of the rightful man under place.
Oh, LowSpec found it. It's too late! I'm already engaged in the recruits. Hang on. It's literally just there. I'll come in a sec. I see it. You don't have to hang out there. I can see it. I'll just get rid of these guys because I've already got the 2 shielded guys up. I don't want to miss out on it. Man, yours is taking forever. I'm going to get the side mission. Don't get attacked in the meantime.
Working with the Corps,
oh
huh?
yeah, LowSpec said,
Without
the fart sound. You're so right. Every time we collect an investigation in here, we get a fart sound at the start. Very unnecessary. Batman is saying it's saying I have to buy it. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you need to buy? There's a lot of things that we can buy from the marketplace that you can also get in game, but there's a lot of things also that you can only buy. So I'm not sure what you mean, Batman. I'm sorry. I'm not up to that section in the chat. Mind you, that could be an old thing from the chat too. I don't know. Sometimes they pop up randomly and I don't know where they're actually from. All right. LowSpec said here. Where's that very pale color? There. Oh, I remember. You've shown me this before, I think, right? Yeah, I have it. I have it. One of the other ones I collected must have counted. Thank you. He knows too much. I need 2 more shock troopers, and it looks like some people are already up on the roof.
Sure
so that's beautiful. Done. Okay, recruits on the roof is next. Let's go get those. Looks like they're already started, so, you know, I'll probably just turn up and not have to do a whole lot. Frosty was on it, guys. Diego said go to the menu, select create a new character, and you'll be able to... I'm not sure. Oh, wait, is he trying to create a new character? He should be able to do that from the character creation screen unless he created one already since the new update. Or the new, event, rather.
The Sinestro Corps' yellow powers
I hope everyone is done.
Fear.
I'm gonna just get rid of this little guy, and then we'll head over. Let me know, guys, if ever I move on and you guys aren't there, let me know, because I'll come back.
They're all zeroing in on City Hall. I'm updating your map.
Thank you, Oracle. We appreciate you.
Sinestro has failed. Against all the evidence, he's convinced the Green Lanterns are sabotaging his Corps' rings. Since he wants a fight, give it to him. The sooner we drain the
LowSpec
charge
found
from
another.
those
Hang on,
yellow
I'm
rings, the
coming,
better.
LowSpec. I gotta say, even though it's a harder color to see, the one that they've assigned to LowSpec's character today, it's such a nice color. It's just harder to see on the minimap because it's so close to the actual color of the thing. Thank you! Of the little square that we also have to follow. LowSpec is the best.
This is Daily Planet Live, and I'm Lois Lane.
Hi, Lois Lane.
Peacekeeping force, the Green Lantern Corps.
Here, guys, here.
Oh
God, LowSpec already here. I think LowSpec and I are the only 2 who are hardcore collecting those, so I'm not gonna wait around. That voice was weird, and the farts are definitely happening with that. Oh my goodness. First we get burps, then we get farts. That's gonna happen every time I go live. Actually, no, not every time. Because one of the lives I'm doing has nothing to do with the ultimate recruitment event, but the other 3 do. So 3 times in a row we're gonna be hearing the farts.
The Green Lanterns are no match for...
Oh, is that right? They're no match? I guess that's probably true. I am a hero this time, so I agree. The Green Lanterns are no match. I feel like we're totally proving them wrong. Are we done? Oh, we're done. We're done? Is everyone done? That's the question.
I'm watching the ring's energy signatures. It looks like something is blocking
Head this way, and then if people aren't done, they can stay.
Rewrite all of them
okay.
somehow. Both Sinestro and Green Lantern Corps. What?
Sinestro's getting desperate. His core is capturing Green Lantern rings and...
The font sound is so bad! Oh my goodness.
Find a fallen manhunter. It will have a fear process.
Okay. Is everyone over here? I feel like they're still going.
Sinestro's getting desperate.
Green Lantern,
His
no?
core is capturing Green Lantern
I'm not sure what the no
means.
means.
Them in yellow prison constructs to weaken the Green Lantern core. Free the
coming
rings.
back to see what they need.
Even if the core can't use them, at least we'll get them out of Sinestro's hands.
Alright, sweet, let's do the devices, LowSpec. I don't even know how I got mine done, to be honest, because I did barely any.
Are no match for our Sinestro Corps.
Done? Okay, okay. Is everyone done? I hope everyone's done. I'll do another one just in case. I don't think I can get these, can I? Oh, I can! Green Arrow is still doing side mission. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I will join in. Is side mission these? I think side mission is these. It could be the green ones, I don't know.
Sabotaging anything.
There's 2. I got you! It's the other one, it's the green. A kilo! Oh, you're right! Was I near a kilo? Please tell me I wasn't. I wasn't even looking. Thank goodness for you, LowSpec. And Frosty earlier reminded me too to avoid them. I can't see where they are that you need because, oh yeah, there it is. Because everything else glows except those. So they're hard for me to see. There we go. Do you need any more? Done? Okay, I think we're all done, guys. I feel like you guys must be having a conversation in the chat because Diego's saying once you reach level 30, you can claim the rewards. Absolutely correct. So I'm guessing that's letting someone know that that's the case. So, yeah. Alright, what do we need? We need these. Ooh, let's grab this guy. No, we don't need that guy. Never mind.
Ring status report ceased. Greenland space sectors.
I've got you inside a bubble.
Sector scan 5.
What am I on for that? I am on 1. That's not good. Batman said, how would I select if I'm not? I don't know what the rest of the sentence is. I'm so sorry. I don't know.
Status report. Sinestro Corps member 4.
There we go. Ava Floor. Oh, said it's me. Hello, Abby. Very cool. Wait, are you somewhere here that we can see you? Or are you just randomly saying hello? Would you like me to invite you? Hang on, let's invite. The worst she can do is say no, thank you. Right? Which is fine if she doesn't want to join. Let's find you. Here. Add friends. And then we go friends. And we can invite to group if you like. I don't know if you can run through the content or not. You might be really low or really high. There we go. But that way we'll know we'll be able to see you. Wait. It says she's here. She is green. She's over that way. Okay, she's off the map at the moment. Capture Sinestro Corps. I want to, but I don't see any. Where are the rings? Okay. Oh. There's one.
Keep the Sinestro Corps away from our ring.
No, it's done. It happened so fast I didn't even get the chance to collect one. Okay. I am finished. I wonder if everyone else is finished also.
A giant fear generator.
I'll do a couple of these just in case. Make sure everyone is on it. I nearly did try to do a green one. That was silly.
To boost all of his malfunctioning rings.
Yeah, we'll do this one too.
John Stewart and select core.
And then I'll head over to the entrance. Looks like everyone's heading to the entrance.
Maybe then Sinestro will listen to reason.
It looks like we're going to be going inside before we get to see you, Abby, if you do want to join us. Oh, I should share missions, shouldn't I, if she does. Let me know. Let me know if you'd like to join us and stuff. We'll go and do our interior mission. And then, oh, I'm in the group of 4 this time. There we go. But LowSpec and I ended up together just the same. Oh no, quick! I forgot to do the mission thing first. Whoops, I won't get this mission now. I brought it on myself, I got too excited.
Sinestro's Manhunters is just behind this door. He's been slightly damaged, so that may give us an advantage.
Okay.
Bring down the shield. We're heading in brightest
Okie dokie.
day, in blackest...
I think it's funny how she's saying something really poignant by doing the oath, but at the same time I'm like off to the side and not paying attention to her. You say your oath, lady, you go for it. We care so much. Investigation down on the middle of the floor there, guys.
Bounty, yellow lanterns, heralds of Sinestro, wielders of the power rings that concentrate fear. Destroy or apprehend on sight.
Use all your will, Green Lanterns. Take
yes, Green Lanterns, use all your will. Will they ever run out of will? I don't think they can run out of will. Oh, there we go. We got it completed anyway. Investigation! God of War, you look so cool. Can I just say, it's a beautiful build. You look so accurate. I love it. Oh, whoops, that totally distracted me. I know. LowSpec said those fart noises are drilling my ears, right? It's horrible. We should be able to mute it. It is a very unpleasant sound. Oh, you're welcome. He said thank you. It's because it is. It's gorgeous. You do such a good job with your character styling, can I just say? So good. You should show it on your channel. I bet people would love it because people are going to copy what you do. It's awesome. I'm not going to go in without everyone this time. Not like last time where I did the boss by myself. Let's not do that twice.
Power. You fear what's right, but you cannot stop the Sinestro Corps, and you will pay for this attempt to limit our power.
You're crazy if you think the ring malfunctions have anything to do with us, Sinestro.
You're crazy.
But then, reason was never your strong point.
He looks good with the aura, too.
You want to fight? You got one.
Okay, let's grab this. Because I can. Yay! All the sound. It's shocking, isn't it? It's really, really bad. Okay, beautiful.
Thanks for the assist.
That last assault should have
Everyone's talking at once.
Near zero. Maybe now the
back to inventory. Let's do a quick putting on of items.
You did Metropolis proud, and the Green Lantern Corps as well.
Excellent.
For fear dwells within us all.
We did it! Come on, come on. No clips. No clips today. Thank you. And outside. Did we win? Did we win? We probably won. Yes, we totally won. Woohoo! We did it! We did it! Oh, Eva's no longer out here. I wonder if that means Abby has gone in with other people. Probably, right? LowSpec said warp. I will remember. Alright, I'm going to warp to Metropolis so we go back to the cop shop, but I'll wait for everyone else once we get there. Adam said, I have to get going, but thanks for the stream and enjoy yourselves, everyone. Thank you for joining us, and thank you so much for the well wishes. We are enjoying it, at least I am. I don't think people would be here if they weren't enjoying it, right? Surely. Alright, gonna wait and see when everyone else gets here. Oh, I think some people have already gone inside, though. Maybe I should also go inside. I'll go inside and wait. I think everyone knows to go inside to the cop shop when they get out. Davey said, can Flight do the fast movement after a fight like how Super Speed does? No, Super Speed is the only movement that can do it. It's one of the reasons that I like it so much. If you are wanting to increase your speed, you can use reverse flash, what's his name? Professor Zoom. To get a little bit more speed, but you won't be able to do what Super Speed does, which is speed up in little bursts immediately after being grounded. So you can see here it says increased movement speed by 5% while out of combat. I often level that one just so I get that increased speed sometimes. You can also do this one, which is reducing time between combat and normal travel speed, which means you wouldn't have the same thing as Super Speed, where you can immediately do those little bursts of speed, but you would have less time between combat and getting back to your normal speed, which, you know, is a little bit helpful. I don't know that people would necessarily want to use those as their main allies frequently, but they are good fun and they do make it a little bit easier if you are wanting to try and be fast. What do I want? I want my inventory menu. I didn't have any mail there, so before LowSpec tells me, there was no mail. No mail. All right.
Need any merchandise to help with your everyday battle for freedom, truth, and justice?
See how sarcastic she sounds? For freedom, truth, and justice? You know, those things that are completely arbitrary, and we don't care about them. That's what she sounds like. It's very weird. All right, I'm going to go back and collect. Oh, I should have done that first, because he gives me an armor piece, right? I'm pretty sure. That was an unwise move. Don't do what I do. Do what I say. I went to Cyborg instead of to the Recruiter.
Accept my thanks.
I do, thank
Strangely, even with the fear generator destroyed, our rings are still erratic. We may need to call upon you.
Of course you'll need to call upon me again. I'm a very helpful, useful person, you know? And I clearly need to do the work because you suck. He doesn't suck. He just stands there, though. He doesn't actually do anything, so that's a little bit sad. All right, it looks like we're all through. Wait, is Eva here? Eva, are you here? You are! I see you! Okay, we have to have a look at your plant character. She looks so similar to your Heavenly Glow, but green. Hello, it's nice to see you. You look adorable. Blowing kisses. We're gonna head over to East End now. I think you have the same thing as me, right? A very standard aesthetic that you always do. I do the same thing. I always pick the same hairstyle, the same boots, the same jackets, the same hood, unless I'm creating an iconic character like today, which, granted, she's wearing my favorite gloves, boots, and hair. So, you know, that does kind of destroy my point about doing it different for iconics, but I always use botanical for the hair on my main tunes, unless they're an iconic who has a different hairstyle. So
hey,
can't help myself, it's my favorite. And I will say I do often use these stockings as well. I love the fishnets, but I like them when I'm wearing like a long coat, because I'm not a big fan of what I see at the back, you know? But it is accurate for Black Canary, so I'm not upset about it. I'm going to keep it because it's correct. But when I make a character that's supposed to be one that's kind of like me, I guess, I like a coat. Coat on for the fishnets. All right, let's head out. Oh, wait, people have already gone out. I'm sure that's why they're grey, because they're faster than me, which is very, very easy. Very, very easy to be. Okay. Just check my journal. Find the first clue. Okay, yep, we're all on the same mission, I believe. Let's go. Oh, wait, Eva might not be. Let's share that just in case she wants to join us for the exact missions we're doing. We want her to be able to know where to go. But she may have just joined the group so that we could have a look at her style, which I think you might be using the emerald material, right? The chroma that we got from the event for St. Patrick's Day. That looks really good with that shine. I've actually used that as well when I was testing the styles that I wanted to do when I was going to create Jessica Cruz, which Joker's I am going to do.
Are using those clown heads as bomb delivery devices.
said to come here. Okay, wait, I'm coming. What did I miss? Probably a briefing. Oh, and there's an investigation here. Okay, hang on. I'm going to mark the map so that I can show LowSpec to come here just in case he doesn't know where it is. All right, let's head to LowSpec, and then we'll collect it when we come back over. Where are you? Over here. Okay, I'm coming. Splot. What's here? It's a memorial. This is where... Oh, it's the Batman area. That's so sad. Why would you show me something so sad? Aww. LowSpec. How could you? Oh, apparently I got the feat. I thought you were showing me the location where Batman's parents died. But you should come here so that you can get the exclamation. Okay, Diego said it's a feat. Okay. But still, that looks like an alleyway where they put flowers down because of his parents passing, right? That's sad. No, I'm a little sad. I mean, they put it in every single Batman movie.
This is Batman. The Joker's clowns have no respect for human life.
I don't even know how I got that feat either. It must have been just coincidental that I ended up going through an area that ended up giving me the feat.
This is Batman. The Joker's clowns have no respect for human life.
Why are all the barrels disappearing, can I just ask?
When this attack began, I received an obscure encoded signal.
Did you now?
That can't be a coincidence. I need you to clean up the Joker's mess while I decrypt the code.
Why do I have to clean up the mess again? He's always like, you clean up the mess, I'm gonna do the decrypting. He's always doing the hard work, and I'm like, actually no, I'm always doing the hard work, and he's sitting back in his chair, doing maths. Which, for some people, is apparently a pleasurable experience, and they do it for fun. Because I have two brothers. One of my brothers, who is that little brother from AU, yes, he has a channel, he does maths for his downtime. He creates, like, graphs and things and comes up with equations for no reason. Well, he has a reason, but the rest of us are like, yeah, we didn't need to know that, but thank you for, you know, clogging our brains with information we didn't require. I'm not bad at maths, but I certainly don't do it for fun. I don't know what's up with my brother, but apparently maths is fun.
Good work.
Thank you.
Whatever's happening here is a part of a bigger plan.
All right, head up. I think everyone's ready, are we? There's two still down on the ground.
It's a series of coordinates. I'm uploading the first one to your map now.
I don't want to grab it if people aren't ready yet. I feel people are still doing this. So I'm going to keep collecting until it looks like we're good. LowSpec said maths blah. Right, I'm not against, I'm not someone who doesn't like maths, but I'm not someone who would do it for fun. But there are people who absolutely hate maths. They would not understand my brother.
He's slipping into his old criminal lifestyle. Huh. I wonder why.
Because
hello,
he can.
Batman. As you've no doubt guessed, this is the Riddler. Wondering what
Are we all finished? Oh, I've got that arrow still on my minimap. I should take that down. There we go. Beautiful.
When is an attack not an attack?
I don't really care about your clues.
Prevents him from saying anything directly.
It looks like we're heading over. Someone's still back here. Who's that? Is that LowSpec?
When it's a feint. He's saying the Joker's attack here is
okay,
just a
LowSpec's on his way. Beautiful.
But from what? There's a second set of coordinates. I'm sending them to your map now.
Okay, thanks, Batman. They were already sent. He says he's sending them to the map now. We could have been over there by the time he finished talking. Oh, LowSpec found a thingo. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. LowSpec, the master of all the things. DC things, specifically. Are you on the roof? Oh, Broker suddenly came up on my screen. Yes, that's why super speed is cool. LowSpec said you're running so fast. That's why super speed. Where are you? Oh, it's literally on the ground. I'm up on the building thinking that I'm going to be able to get it nice and quick, and it's down here. Thank you!
Vicky Vale with Gotham Now. And the latest information on the world's deadliest assassin, Deathstroke.
She sounds way too happy.
With a reputation even more
assassin.
Terrifying than his martial skills. Deathstroke is famed for always completing.
Like she's talking about some kind of party that occurred, and not the horrible situation that did.
Who is his latest target? And who could possibly afford his fee? Stay tuned to Gotham Now.
I mean, I don't have much choice if I want to keep collecting the briefings and investigations. Gotham Now is going to keep coming up, so I guess, sure, I'll stay tuned. But I do think you should decrease your happiness when you're talking about not nice things.
And then get to Nigma's next clue.
Okie dokie, thanks, Batman. I didn't listen to a single thing you said. Mostly because I already am doing the thing he needs me to do, so, you know.
Yeah. You know, I almost had him.
Yeah, you know, I almost had him. I didn't really need your help. He reminds me of Robin. We rescue Robin, and Robin's all like, I didn't need help. But he did.
Those freaking...
One more victim. Hey, guys, investigation. Here. Did I collect it? No, I got hit too soon. It's because I'm texting instead of paying attention.
Riddler
Here we go, Green Arrow getting out.
I see you've stopped to find my go. What a classic game.
And LowSpec, beautiful.
Joe Dynasty classic.
Alright, next Riddler box it looks like. I'm guessing because I came here kind of last, everyone's probably up to the next box. Yep, beautiful. Next location.
Joker thinks he is king, but he is a tool? It sounds like the Riddler is saying someone is jerking the Joker's strings. Who'd be crazy enough to do that?
Ivy.
Enigma's
Harley.
Riddle. It
Batman.
must mean that the Joker is working with someone to make his toxin. Someone who's using the Joker for his own ends. I'm putting the third coordinates on your map. Let's see what the Riddler's next clue reveals.
Whoa!
Don't rush there. It's a Sind mission. What's Sind mission?
Do something.
Side mission.
Run! Run!
Where do I need to go for side mission? Is this the side mission? Oh, okay.
Hello. I work for Wayne Tech.
Hello,
I've been
Mr.
assigned to
Mills.
retrieve and analyze the robots down in this area.
Okay.
I'd greatly appreciate if you could scan any robot parts you come across.
Get in close.
No.
Those robots.
Oh, yes. I mean, we're going to have to, aren't we?
Of Red Tornado, the robot created by T.O. Morrow.
That name is so lame. T.O. Morrow.
The previous attacks were all designed to draw attention away from
You're too quiet, Batman. All of the clowns are louder than you. Ooh, good. Got a vehicle. Didn't work? Oh, there we go. Took a second. Now, I'm pretty sure... Is this where Clayface is? Or is that the next location? LowSpec says here. Let's go around the building and climb up to get to him. LowSpec this way, kind of? That's your color, right? Yes. Hello! Oh, yes, this is the mission I'm thinking of. Okay, thank you!
One in, one receiving new directive.
This machine is out of order. Move along.
Yes.
Annoying costume free.
Oh, we can't collect it? Do I need to complete this mission first? I'm pretty sure there's a mission collection from there, right? So that we can go and get the cards from inside the next building. At least I thought. I still need a couple of robots parts, guys. I'm sorry. White dot, thank you. There's one, and I see white this way. There we go. Last one for me. I wonder if other people need them. Any more white dots? I don't see any more white dots in my menu. And this I can't collect.
This machine is out of order.
Clearly, it's facing the wrong direction. I knew it was out of order, dude. Okay. Oh, there's more there. Lovely. Oh, that's right. I wouldn't have any more white dots because I've already finished the collection. I don't think... Yeah, I'm stuck not being able to collect it yet. I have to wait, guys. Sorry. I have to wait for it to respawn. But it's a good opportunity for a dance break. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, people are saying to send me a Talon game if you want to be invited to group. Absolutely, please do that, because if you don't send me a Talon, you say it in the chat, I may not see it, because I'm not up to where you guys are up to in the chat. Here we go. Is everyone who needs it here?
All
okay,
right,
go for
I
it.
give.
Beautiful.
I know the Joker knows.
It doesn't take Batman to decode that
Let's
last
go.
clue. Riddler's in trouble at the Monarch Trading Card Company. Updating your map.
But yeah, if you are in game and someone wants to be added to group and things like that whenever I'm live, you do need to send me a Talon game because where I am in the chat on my phone is back where I left off. God of War. LowSpec says to come here. It's not another memorial site for another dead hero, is it? Not that they were heroes, but you know. Oh, now it activates. Excellent, thank you.
Greetings, unwitting potential dude.
LowSpec, you are the absolute best. Thank you. And Green Arrow. Ah, wrong way. Don't do the turnaroundy thing. Super Speed does that sometimes. I love that I get like this extra burst of energy and that I have like really, really fast movement. And I love the leaping through the air. But the turning around thing, very annoying. Very, very annoying. LowSpec said, told you not to rush. You did. I listened. I just forgot halfway through our mission, you know? All right, let's see what kind of teams we end up in this time. It's me and Frosty. We're the duo. Oh, and Dark. We're 3. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, of course, because we're technically more than 6. We're 7, right? Because we've got Eva still in our group. Beautiful.
Hello, Batman. When is a door not a door?
Oh no, we're the group of 4. Green Arrow's here too. Never mind, ignore everything I previously said. That means LowSpec and SK Kaba are together.
But
they'll probably beat us out.
You never would have
Whichever
found
team LowSpec is in,
Very
they get out
well.
first.
Solve my riddles and you will find me and my message for the Dark Knight.
There we go. This I never understand how it appears, but it just does whenever I do stuff here and on the conveyor belt.
Have a winner.
I don't know. Whoever knows how that works, you're the best.
Riddle me this.
I will riddle you nothing. Oh, Cozy said hello or hi.
Nicely done.
I say hello. Welcome. Oh, there we go. Oh, Eva is with you. That's great. Okay, so there is a group of 3 in there. That's lovely. I wasn't sure if she was going to be able to go in and stuff, or if she was following the missions just because she was a little bit higher level than we were. Oh, no, she's lower. Lower level than we are. I shared my mission with her, didn't I?
Riddler here.
I think I did. Abby, if I didn't share my mission with you, let me know. I'll try to make sure I keep doing that.
Very good. Lightly colored puzzle cube.
Here we go.
You're gonna pay for trying to mess with our...
You're not even tanking and you're still pulling the enemy towards you somehow. LowSpec is tanking, apparently.
So disappointing. Try
You're
this.
disappointing!
Riddles 3 preceded you. Each a switch to it is bound. If you intend this course
You're
to pursue,
so slow.
the
It's so
answers to
slow.
must all be found.
Oh, Riddler.
Come on! That's not even a riddle. It's just a rhyme. I'm basically spelling it out for you.
Yes, we
You ought to
know.
be embarrassed.
Take him out!
I used to always do this in the opposite order that I was supposed to because I figure oldest is born first and youngest is born last. But for some reason that's wrong. So, I don't know.
Seeking fortune made their way along a road.
But now at least I do it the right way. Warren said hi, hello.
Road,
welcome.
And each a different route now strode.
Okay, thanks for that. Can we get to the point? Get to the point. Get to the point.
The middle son, the left path tread, with dreams of riches in his head.
Good for him.
The youngest took the middle path.
Kabai said Riddler is my least favorite Batman villain. I have no strong feelings one way or the other about him, I think.
Road did claim. A fine estate was his good aim.
So we go youngest, which is middle, left, right. But my goodness, the amount of time it takes to get here. Forever.
But each path seemed a strange dead end. To dodge this
But yeah, I used to, because doesn't it make sense, right? The oldest in the family is born first. So surely that should be first. And the youngest is born last, so that should be last. I don't get it. I will say, Kaba, that he doesn't look good in this particular episode. Like, or I can't even call this an episode. In this section of the opening mission, he looks so rough. He's old. If they're gonna reskin someone, it's him. He needs it.
An internal secret.
Has everyone got the exclamation? I think so.
Booster bits.
All right, Riddler. Just look at him, right? How terrible does he look? His face is so bad.
Of course.
And his mouth looks like it should be on the Joker.
Joker's assassin.
It's just not quite right, you know?
Your time's up, Enigma. I never fail a contract.
It's Deathstroke! You have to protect me from him! I'll tell you everything! Just don't let him kill me!
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna attack him anyway, but, you know. We're not doing it for your sake, we're doing it because we have to.
Why Deathstroke? I'd have thought the man famed to use 90% of his brain.
Earlier Gen X said, no, it's a damage troll art. I believe that's talking specifically about the Sinestro art. It is a damage troll art, but it has 2 different active abilities that it does when you're in damage roll, and then a different one it does when you're in the troll roll. So some people do like to use it for its damage aspect. I haven't played around with it enough to know if it's worth it to just put on a damage character. At this stage, when I do play around with it, LowSpec said, we are done. They beat us.
Maybe I don't mind.
Yeah, I have to play around with it a bit. I'm going to play around with it on a controller so that I can use both of the abilities for that artifact and level it up, knowing that both of the abilities will be utilized. But I don't know, because I've seen some people creating tanks that have a bunch of tank artifacts and then a couple of damage ones also. It could potentially be used just for its damage roll one. But the problem is you'd have to be in your damage roll to have it utilized. neutralized, right? If you have your character in the tank role, it shouldn't work the way that it's supposed to. I would be surprised if it did either of its active abilities, because they are role dependent. And earlier I was talking about how you could potentially use it for its damage during a tank roll, but you couldn't. You couldn't be in your tank roll. You would have to be in damage roll, but tanking at the same time. Look at you guys, so fast! They really were. That was amazing. Nice work, guys.
Ever get Deathstroke to back off a hit is
Where's
lack of
LowSpec?
funds. It's a point of honor.
Did he already head over there?
I'd say the Joker just made a serious enemy. And that if the Riddler is
what are you
really
doing?
as smart as he thinks he is,
I'm heading to the cop shop. I'm hoping he's already over there.
Now that we know the Joker is working with T.O. Morrow,
Oh, he said just a sec. No worries. I'll meet you at the cop shop.
The new Joker toxin is far too dangerous to leave in their hands. Not to
Okie
mention
dokie.
Morrow's Jokerized robots.
Oh!
Thank you for your
Briefing,
help today.
if anybody wants it, briefing on me.
In the safe house.
Dispatch! Emergency!
This is Batman.
Ah, I didn't do it properly. I did the wrong thing. Oh, people are here anyway. We're good.
She takes a personal interest in mob violence.
Oh, also here?
Batman out.
Now that we know the Joker...
GCPD file Car Bomb Carmine. Freelance agent hired out to numerous overseas
here.
operations. Trained in Europe.
Now that we know the...
We're on it. I can tell there's only a few of us who are actually trying to collect those along the way.
Former football player for the Gotham Knights. Wanted in connection with 4 bank robberies.
Now that we know the Joker is
Danielle said, so every hero can have the green lantern effect in DPS role, but villain needs to be controller. Yeah, I hate that too. I'm not a big fan of the way they've got this artifact working. I think that they should have had it so that if they wanted to have it do a different thing for damage and a different thing for controller, fair enough. But why not give us the green and the blue? And then give us the red and the yellow, you know, so that we could use red for the rage one, the red one for, I think his name is Butcher, right? We could have used him for the damage version for villains, and then Sinestro, Parallax, I remember their name, and then use Parallax for the controller role, so that it makes sense for villains, and then you can do the green for the damage on heroes and blue for the controller on heroes. Yeah, Danielle says exactly. That's what I think they should have done, because it's really frustrating to have something that is really, really not appropriate for your character, and you sacrifice something that is good and strong for your character for the sake of how it looks. I do that. I want it to look correct. Like my Storm character, her loadouts are based on what looks correct, not on what is best for her. So, you know, it does impact the way people play it. So I really do think that they should have made it so that they could do it for villains and heroes without it looking weird. LowSpec said, my team rushed without completing side missions, so I went back to complete it. Oh! Guys! No side mission completion! Completely unacceptable! We're definitely trying to get those done. I think I have like a little bit of an addiction to getting everything done if I can. Mind you, I will say when I'm with a group I care less, and when we're live I care less. I don't love it if I miss something, but I already have noted the ones that I've missed. I've definitely missed one collection that I needed to get, so I'm gonna have to go back and get those at some point. But not today. Not today, or at least not now.
Anything in particular you're interested in?
Let's sell all these bits and pieces that we don't need. No, I don't want to purchase anything. I just want to sell you my junk. Okay? Good. Let's go and talk to Nightwing. Oh, I love the snake one. Very cool. Is it the emerald? It is, because she's got silver as well, right? I think you are using that emerald chroma that we got for St. Patrick's Day. And it's so shiny. I'm not usually a big fan of shiny, but I know that Abby Sue always puts shiny on her characters, and it works beautifully for them.
Against Deathstroke.
Everyone else does it better than me, the shiny textures.
And that's good, because with T.O. Morrow working with the Joker, we're gonna need every hero we've got.
No problem.
The international crime organization Intergang has created a new religion based on their so-called crime Bible.
It's time for the voice, LowSpec!
Before their cult spreads across Gotham. The Question in Gotham's Diamond District Police Station has more intel.
Alright, we are heading over to Diamond District, guys. Let's go. Davey is asking, do most people prefer a battery troll or a buff troll nowadays? From the people that I've interacted with, buff. But that doesn't mean anything. I don't interact with everybody. It's just the people that I do end up playing with tend to play a buff troll. And the trolls that I do have are also buff trolls. maybe that's why I'm noticing it more. I'm not sure, but yeah. Low Spec said Book of Blood. Correct! It's your favorite voice! Oh, I've got to say, the voice is pretty darn good.
That woman and I are working to keep tabs on Intergang's religion of crime. We can use your help.
Yes.
But get ready.
You can
These
indeed.
Intergang believers are more than just muscle.
No, we want journal.
They
Here we go.
truly
Okay, good.
believe.
I'm tracking Intergang activity
Let's go.
now. Looks like one of their main bosses has a safe house nearby. I'm putting it up on your map.
Thank you! Alright, I'm gonna head... Oh, Dark Batteries... He's probably already outside. He's really fast. That's probably what's happening there. Oh, there we go. David said, I prefer rock trolls like the Sword of Shannara myself. Very nice. I'm gonna grab this because it's right there.
We were transporting a large shipment of industrial diamonds to one of our...
Is everyone out here? Low Spec isn't out here yet.
Ambushed our armored car convoy. The SCU...
You're so much taller than me for once. I'm always taller than you usually, but today you are the Amazonian. Low Spec came out. Let's go. Oh, she blew me a kiss and I only did a bow. I need to blow kiss later. They are not the same. SK Bus said, share mission please. Oh, yes, absolutely. Thank you for the reminder. There we go. Sorry, I completely forgot. Alright, let's go. Yay! It's nice to see that you're leveling up even though you're not doing your main storyline, SK. Very nice. And I'm hoping that Eva is also. Who is Abby, by the way? We're here!
You understand
I'll wait till
these
everyone
rights
gets
as they
here.
have been read to you.
Davey said, Shadow, you think... Oh, that was earlier. Do you think that you can convince Multiverse to spam bounties instead of waiting in the House of Legends? I don't know. I really don't know if I can or not. I like spamming bounties. I don't know if he likes doing it or not. I've never played those through with him. The most we've ever done is the most recent missions or open world. Like we did yesterday. We did... I think all the way back to Apocalyptic. So Apocalyptic, we did Kazmir, and we did Mogo. So he does sometimes,
Anything
apparently.
you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
Steve said Crypto is also my main ally. I think it's the main ally for the majority of us, if I'm being honest. Oh, we're all here. Beautiful. Because it does pretty good damage output. It's relatively cheap. You don't have to use it at the marketplace. It's easy to level up because you only need the blue alliances. Like, it's very, very easy to do. And the damage output on it is great. And it's directional, which is also good.
You don't mess with Intergang.
Let's go. Who did we end up? We're the group of 4 again. I think it's just, like, it just goes whoever gets in first goes into the first 4, and whoever gets in after that is the other 3. But before I was pretty sure that I got in after Low Spec, and Low Spec ended up by himself. Daptus says, I didn't know people still played. I'm guessing this. I can't see the rest of the comment. I'm so sorry. But yeah, people definitely still play. And in fact, there's been quite a few new players coming to the game. And quite a few people coming back because of the new artifacts that they've done. So yeah, it's still pretty popular. And fun. The movement in this game is my absolute favorite. I don't know. There's no other game that is similar. Even Elder Scrolls, which is my second favorite,
it is
like,
written.
you have to walk around obstacles, you can't go over them. Jumping is really annoying in that game. There is definitely fall damage, and you definitely have to follow the main path to everything, which I understand, and is very common. But compared to this game's movement, this game is definitely the better. Dax says I played this when I was 12 back on PlayStation 3 when it released. LOL. A lot of people have been telling me they've been playing it since it released on PlayStation 3. You are not the only one. But yeah, still pretty popular. Oh, here we go. Davey said, Shadow, what's the best mixed drink you always lean towards when you go out? So, I don't go out either. Guys, I'm a homebody. My fun thing that I do is play this game. Oh, wait. Group with 3 hasn't come out yet. Wait, we need them.
We've got to get there now. I'll try to
No, we don't. We've got to wait for our team.
So you can join forces.
There we go. So, yeah, I don't go out. When I did used to go out and drink, I drank a very boring Jack and Coke, which I liked. I really did like it. Okay, everybody's out now. But yeah, hang on. He said on him. Where is he? I can't tell which one's you. That's green and orange. That's pink and that's green and that's red. Well, I don't know where you are. Darn it. Is that you? No, I have no clue. I figure you're over in this group somewhere. Oh yeah, far right. That's you. Sorry, sometimes when things overlap, I can't actually see where you are. Beautiful. Right here as well up the top. So I'll head down the bottom. I think he's down at the green one.
Special crimes
Briefing on the roof, LowSpec.
Remote units. The criminal Catwoman has been sighted in the East End. Suspect is wanted for numerous robberies throughout Gotham.
Andy! GamerX Andy said, yeah, I'm addicted to this game. I can't see the rest of your comment, but it's so nice to see you, Andy. Andy also has a channel, just like LowSpec also has a channel. I'm so sorry, I just knocked my microphone. And they both play DC content, so if you're interested, you should definitely go across and check them out. It's GamerX Andy, and then it's LowSpecGaming 76. And LowSpec plays with me basically every live I have. There's only one that he missed. But thank you for being here, Andy. That's lovely of you. Nightcrawler said my fave. I don't even know what you're referencing because I can't see the whole chat down at the bottom of it.
I knew I smelled someone in here.
Oh, was that in reference to Jack and Coke? I've had the fruity things. I've had Baileys. But honestly, I like whiskey. More than anything else, but I don't drink anymore. Not for any particular reason other than it's expensive and I didn't really feel like I was getting much benefit. I'm much more of a sugar person than I am a grog person, so, you know, or even like junk food in general, but I'd rather have a nice sweet juice than have a grog drink. It's the voice, LowSpec.
Verse
I'll be quiet so he can listen.
Lilith raised him up, and setting his hands upon her, spoke with breath hot on his neck. What ye name virtue, I call weakness. For ye lust heartily, but have not strength nor courage enough
ye
to
lust
slay.
Heartily.
Turn on the security camera.
How was that,
LowSpec?
You happy listening to the Book of Blood? I've got to say, her voice is awesome. Like, they so chose the right voice actor for that. Actress. Beautiful job. There we go. You think you can just turn invisible and we're not going to see you? I mean, that's what happens when you turn... Never mind. But we're definitely going to attack you. Even if we can't really see you. And we just see kind of a figure of, I don't know, wind? It looks kind of like wind. Alright, I'm gonna grab the investigation, hopefully before they come in and activate the boss. Let's see.
It's a trap!
I did it!
The trap is sprung!
The Book of Blood.
The Book of
Chapter
Blood.
19, verse 12. To your gates I came thirsty, and with water would have left contented. But
I
ye
love
have
her
shown
voice.
me greed.
Ugh.
And this I...
Look, Kyle.
Oh, she's gone.
Another sheep to the slaughter. So you think to stop the prophecy?
Yes,
My
we think to
shapeshifters will
stop
feast
the
well
prophecy.
tonight.
I can't do it. I sound sarcastic. Because I am.
Kyle, you fool. Must I do everything myself?
Evidently. Apparently you need help dressing, though, because body paint doesn't count as clothing, lovey. I think I say that every time. Oh, Frosty, you're locked out. No! Oh, she's here. Okay, you're fine. Don't forget to get this, because if you want to hear the voice, you need to collect those. All right, group loot. I'm going to pass it. Anyone else who needs it can grab it. Beautiful job, guys. Did LowSpec say anything? Are you doing the safe mission in here? No, I didn't. I don't know where they are, is the thing. I've never actually done that one without you before. You always collect them, so I've never actually been able to notice where they actually are. So I didn't do it. Because I've got no clue. Without you, LowSpec, I can't do it.
This was all just a ruse to capture Batwoman for
We're out
Izzy's
first.
ritual. I'm activating her tracking device. Follow the trail. The question is on her way. She'll meet you there. Batwoman's tracker is at this location. Mannheim's planning to sacrifice.
Oh, Davey also asked whatever happened to Obsidian.
Get there
okay.
and rescue Batwoman.
I do know some of the things that have happened there. So basically he was part of the Creator League, and we're all here so we can keep moving. He was also part of another group, I believe, as well. He removed himself from that other group, and then said some things in YouTube videos and stuff that DC wasn't happy with. Now, he did say some things that were not correct, but it was because he was mistaken and not because he was trying to say something bad about DC. He misunderstood the way that the artifacts, the augments dropped in Apocalyptic Gotham. When we received those, it was new and different. LowSpec said, Shadow, you went in. Lol. I did! Other people were going in! Should I not have gone in? I don't know. I'm so sorry. I was busy chatting. Did you tell me? Oh, I missed one. I'm sorry! I'll have to get it on the way out, or I will just have to forget about it and pretend I didn't miss one. I'm so sorry, LowSpec. So Obsidian said a couple of things in his video that DC reacted to as though he was trying to say bad things about DC, and I think he was just trying to express the truth. I could be wrong. Maybe he was trying to say horrible things about DC, but personally, it just seemed like he was trying to explain what's happening, and he was upset about it, and a couple of things he was mistaken in. He always corrects himself when he's mistaken. He's not trying to lie, as far as I can tell. So I found DC's reaction to that a little bit baffling. I'm not really comfortable with the way they reacted to that, which is why I'm very, very much apprehensive about going into the Creator League or anything like that, because it seemed like an emotional overreaction to me instead of, you know, a calm company reacting to that situation. He's not banned from DC or anything as far as I know, but because he is not part of the Creator League any longer, it means that he is no longer able to access the test server. Now, many of you will know that Obsidian Chill's videos were mostly about the new artifacts going into the game and how they functioned well in conjunction with other abilities and things like that. And in order for him to make that content, he was on the test server leveling them immediately so that he could bring it to us and show us how it worked before it went to live, so that we wouldn't waste our money on artifacts that we didn't need. I do believe there's an investigation behind the boxes in here too, guys. Don't miss that. Yeah, just here. Yeah, because he can't really do it anymore unless he wants to spend a whole lot of money in the live game. His content doesn't really work for him anymore the way that it was. Now, I don't know if that's the reason he specifically isn't online at the moment anymore, but it's my suspicion that the reason is because he can no longer access the test server, which makes it very difficult for him to do the content that he was previously doing. It must be really frustrating. And also, were I him, if DC reacted to something I said that way where I had just made a mistake, which is, in my opinion, what seems to have happened, I may be mistaken about that, I don't know that I want to create content for it anymore either. So I hope he comes back. I think he is very, very knowledgeable. He's certainly where I used to go to get my basic idea of what I want to do with my artifacts and my builds. I never really stuck to exactly what he had, mostly because he is building with a league, so he is dependent on like a healer and a tank and a controller and a damage all being in his group. And when he makes his build, he gives it the absolute best damage output or the absolute best healing, whatever it is that he needs it to do, without considering, you know, the fact that a lot of us are not in a league like that where we can be dependent, and we do need to be able to flex between other things as well to be able to maintain what we're trying to get done. So I never stuck to exactly what he said, ever, but that doesn't mean it wasn't brilliant. Like, he was really, really good at it. And I always started with what he had, and then I would move on from that and create something that worked better for what my circumstances are. Or also, I have a thing about having comfortable loadouts. I like to not have to wait for them. I like to have my AoEs and my long-range ones all in the same slots when I create characters. It needs to be comfortable to play, especially because I tend to play just a little bit tired a lot of the time. So it needs to be easy. So I don't follow exactly what he does, but I always watched his content when I wanted to do something new, because he knew what he was talking about and I could always go from there. So I hope he comes back. I think he's really nice, I think he's really funny, and I think he's really knowledgeable. And I found his videos really, really helpful. But I don't know that that's going to happen, unfortunately. And I don't know him very well or anything. I think we've spoken like twice, and both of them were in comment sections. But, you know, I liked his content, and it's really, really sad that he can't do it the way that he used to. And if he wants to do it on live, it's difficult, because leveling artifacts takes time or money. And he would need to have it done so fast to be able to show us what is happening with it, so that we know whether to purchase it or not for our characters, or level it or not for our characters. And at this stage, that's so much money, guys. There's no way anyone could do that. So I get it. I get why he's not here anymore. But I'm sad about it, and I hope he comes back, because he's awesome. and I really do think that the way DC reacted to the content he put out seemed like an overreaction to me. Even if they believed everything they said and they thought that he was trying to tear them down or whatever. Oh, right. Investigation. I'm coming, low spec. I still, as a business, don't think, even as a person, I don't think that's a very good reaction. But even as a business, I think that was a really bad choice. Especially because one of the things they referenced that he broke is a user agreement that we all sign when we start to play this game, right? They said that he broke that user agreement. And I was like, hang on. So if we do something, you're going to pull up the user agreement of players and use that so that they can't say things? That bothered me a little bit. And I will just say, take everything I say with a grain of salt, and be aware that this is just my own opinion. I could be wrong about some of these things, I could be misunderstanding something, I don't know. But from my perspective, that's what it seemed like happened.
One thing is
also,
sure,
thank you, LowSpec!
Superman
the man with the knower of the investigations and briefings.
The only enemy they all have in common is Brainiac.
I'm getting them all.
Stay tuned for more as the battle against this alien invader plays.
I know that was a big rambly answer to that, but I just thought I do want to answer that question, because, yeah, there's a little bit that happens there. LowSpec knows where everything is. There you go.
I don't fully approve of wanton thuggery.
We heading back now? I don't know.
Good point about the ends justifying the
I'm heading back until LowSpec says, no, here! Oh, there we go. See, no, here. Where are you? On top? Oh no, it's underneath. I didn't even hear that one. Thank you. I did come back. I appreciate it.
This is Jack Ryder, and you are wrong.
Is there more? I feel like there's more. He's around the back. Hang on.
And they worship not just, you guessed it, crime, but murder. This
Thank you.
Run by intergang friends, and
he knows everything. The God of War. Oh, that noise. Ah! No! LowSpec said I missed a lot. Yeah, I did. I totally did. It's not a surprise to anybody, though, sir.
Martial threat is null. Avoiding electrically hot environment and restricting use of weapons to non-conductive materials will impair his overall effectiveness by 3-fold.
Really? Those are very specific numbers there. All right, let's go inside. GamerX Sandy says, I'm also addicted to Sims 4. He also plays Sims 4 on his channel, if anyone is interested in that also. I too play The Sims, but I haven't recently. I'm very much a house builder. I like to just build things. And I don't mind creating characters as well, but I never really play through them, to be honest. I just create everything and go, beautiful, the world exists now, and then never play it.
We're going to take a careful look at this crime Bible. Who knows what other prophecies it might contain.
Oh, Diego said, go see Wayne Flowers to get the feet in the alley. So look, LowSpec tried, but instead of getting me the feet that I apparently already had somehow by magic, it just made me sad.
The Atlanteans are swarming in from the sea into suicide slums and taking humans prisoner. I'm trying to contact Aquaman, but we can't wait. Speak to Martian Manhunter at the Chinatown Safe House. He has on-the-spot information.
Yes, ma'am. Will do. Right, do I need to collect any of these? That's level 30, this is 32, right? No, we don't care about that one. Thank you. Okay, then we sell.
Anything I can help you with?
Yes, buy all of these. Thank you. Can I? All right, we are heading to Chinatown. Let's go. Now it's dark, said I just saw you in the police station with my new character. Been watching you as well, having fun. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad you enjoy. And I'm sorry I didn't see your tune. I have no idea who you were. Now I have mail. I see the mail. Don't remind me. Oh, darn it. All I can see, Diego, is level 27 guys, and then like a half cut off, I think the word is you. So, I'm so sorry I can't see the rest of it. I don't know what this thing does, why I sometimes get to see them pop up and why I sometimes don't. It's very odd. Hello, Martian. I love you.
Only recently. He misses
He's one of my favorite characters. I know you hate this mission, though, Stek. I would say sorry, but I'm not sorry.
And all the Atlanteans are shielding their thoughts.
I am actually a little sorry. I did choose Wonder Woman. I wasn't thinking about it, though, but I did 100% know that Wonder Woman was your least favorite, and I still chose it anyway. But I wasn't thinking it. I was just thinking, okay, which mentors make the most sense with which characters that I'm going to build. So, you know, by default, I ended up with Wonder Woman on this one, and now we're just stuck with it. But at least we're getting there. We're getting through it. We always do. Batman said, question, how do I get the vent for the new event for the starting character? How would I do that? I don't know what you mean by the vent. So, basically for this new event, oh, maybe you mean the event for the event? I don't know what you mean, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna try and guess. Hang on, LowSpec said you chose Wonder Woman but didn't create any god avatar. I know, but I really wanted to create her, I'm sorry. Or a god character. I know, but she's so cool anyway, and I just wanted to have a different mentor for every live so that they're all a little bit different. So, yeah. But, yeah, the event. Basically, we've all been given a new character slot, so an empty slot that everyone should be able to utilize. The glitch with it has been removed, so anyone who did have the problem earlier of their deactivated characters being selected instead of having a new character slot, that should now be fixed and you shouldn't have that issue. Also, there is an investigation on me, guys. Oh, now my nose is really itchy. And once you create that character, you should be able to create it between when it started and the 1st of July, and then you need to have the mission fully completed by the 1st of July to receive the rewards. So you won't lose your character, you won't lose the slot either if you choose not to create a character, and if you don't finish the mission, your character will stay there at the level that you left it off at. It's not going to suddenly remove itself if you don't get it completed. But in order to get the reward, you need to complete all the missions all the way to 30 and finish the final mission for heroes or villains in order to receive the event rewards. So it's not too tricky to do, it's just time consuming, but if you do it in a group like we're doing today, and in a fortnight, and in 3 weeks, it will be a little bit faster.
The Atlanteans are invading and turning innocents into water-breathing slaves.
Is there a side mission? I can't see it. There it is. I knew there was one somewhere.
Until then, act with force. Push them back.
I will definitely do your side mission even though you don't feel like telling me what it is. That's fine. We'll go ahead and do it anyway. So yeah, if you have created a character with the new character slot that it gave you, you should be able to use that character to get the event completed. A really good way to check, hang on, I will show you as soon as I'm not taking damage from bad dudes. A really good way to check is when you go to the event tab and you go across to special. If this is gray, that character isn't eligible. If this is colorful like it is for me right now today, your character is eligible to complete it. So you need to get that character who has a colorful screen leveled all the way up to level 30 and complete. It's not even and. You just need to complete the main mission and your character will go to 30 and automatically with it. So yeah. Hopefully that answers whatever the question was. I need more of these. Residue, please. More stones. That was more villainy than hero-y. I take it back. Never mind. No more laugh. Oh, investigation, investigation! I probably should have seen that when I got here. Did someone say it? I don't know.
Atlantis was severed.
No, good. Okay, I got there first. I say someone, but we all know I mean LowSpec. What am I on? 19! I wonder if everyone else is probably done already. I just need one more rock. This one. Oh, no, I don't. Someone did it. Okay, we're good, we're good. Journal completed. Is everyone done?
Teleporting via magical tide pools.
I'm guessing we're all done. Some people have already started to move on.
Shut down their reinforcements and restore their kidnapped victims before the tide takes them all.
Yep, looks like we're all moving. Okay, good. We're all finished. Beautiful. Oh, getting this one. It's right there. tide pools. Is this what these are called? Tide pools? They look more like a vortex of water? Is that a weird thing to call it? I don't know.
You cannot stop it.
I mean, we can stop it, and I don't think it technically has already begun, right? We get there and they're still partway through, I guess? Maybe it has begun, but it's partway through. Exclamation, LowSpec!
Blonde hair and blue eyes.
Steve said that's exactly what did happen to Obsidian Chill. The devs got upset because he showed how buggy their new content was, and they kicked him. They kicked him from the Creator League, I believe. Which, you know, I feel like he was telling the truth about the game is the thing. The bugs and stuff were absolutely true. The thing that they pulled him up on was something they said was him lying about the game and saying things that weren't true. But honestly, he just misunderstood how it functioned because it functioned differently from the last time.
Get in touch with
he,
Aquaman
as far as
all.
I know, would
He's
have corrected himself on that.
He must be able to stop
it was
this.
such a small thing.
Sure, he and Queen Mira lead a race of proud Atlanteans.
I didn't like the way he was treated. I thought that was bad.
Drastic.
This unprovoked
Are we done?
attack must
Next
be
place,
stopped.
next place?
Aquaman
I
will
think
not
so.
answer my hails.
Brandon said, I thought you would be done by now.
He would
No!
never condone
Is that
this
some
invasion.
kind of snarky remark about how much I make the rest of the team slow down because I'm so slow? I don't appreciate that. Oh, LowSpec said here on me, I am coming. Excellent. But yeah, these usually go for about 8 hours, I think, every time we've done one where we don't have a fully leveled character helping us. Where are you? If you're on the ground again, inside the building. I know. Oh, there you are. I see you. Oh my goodness. How do you keep track of these? Thank you. Beautiful. But yeah, when we all are low-level characters, all starting from scratch, usually it'll take us about 8 to 8.5 hours. We started at my, what was that, 240? So we're not even 6 hours in yet. So, yeah, not quite there. And we would have started right on time, except that I couldn't get my sound working. I had like a massive issue occur. So probably in the next couple of days, you will see a live pop-up from me. That is me testing the microphone on a different account at some point. So I'll apologize in advance for that one. It'll probably be short and nonsense. But, you know, if you see that happen, you'll know why. It's because of what happened this morning. Which all of those should be set to private, so they shouldn't come up on anyone's feed or anything now. Thank goodness.
Deciphered some Atlantean thoughts before they
Wait,
shut him
have
out.
I got a boss? I got a boss! Why have I got a boss? Run away from the boss! Oh my goodness, I did it again. LowSpec, how could you not warn me? Come on, man. Where are you? It says here, but I don't see your dot. Oh, that's you. Oh, I have it! I got it on my way through. Thank you! Everyone avoids General Kordak. He's not a very happy Vegemite. Alright, we need the artifacts. Oh, hang on.
Atlanteans
did Journal finish, or is it just that? Oh, it did. Okay. So the artifacts are typically down here further, and then like at the back of each of these here pieces.
Will meet you below the abandoned shipyards.
Okay, thank you for letting me know.
Break through to Aquaman and restore him
this
to
is
reason.
one of them. What are we on? We're on 3. There's one over here.
Will soon be underwater as it was meant to be.
After this month of gaming, where every single week we're doing this, I'm gonna be like so sick of the opening missions, I'm so sure. Every other live for a while will be something else. Probably boss trains, honestly. Boss trains and load-ins, because it's fun. Oh, and for the next live, I'm gonna have a look and see what Earth 3 content there is and anything Crime Syndicate relevant. I totally want to do that, because it's gonna be fun. Any more artifact pieces? I can't see any. We'll head back and get some more. Oh my goodness, 9, you guys are so fast! I mean, that's pretty normal when we've got this big of a group, isn't it? We get through it nice and quick. Is there another? They need to spawn. There we go, there's one. Oh, I don't need it anymore, do I? No. Okay. We all head down here. And there's an investigation down here if anyone needs it. We will grab that.
And though the seas have
we're out of Book of Blood voices, guys. It's over.
Those tides carry only minor magic. They draw from a greater magic.
My favorite part is when she says, "Did lust heartily," because who would say that? And yet she says it so seriously and so seductively. Ugh. It makes me like so annoyed with the fact that I sound sarcastic basically all the time. Where's my journal? Here we go. Did I collect? Yeah. We're good. Are we right to go in? Is everyone finished? I don't think these guys are finished. I don't want to go in when people are still running through this part. I love her! I love the loadout. So happy. Alright, we good to go in? Yep, I think that's everyone. Let's go and kick all of the butts. I think Abby Sue needed to grab the side mission. So she's probably going to come in a second after us. Here we go. Oh, I just realized, of course, one of us ended up in the group of 4.
I cannot scan these Atlantean mines.
Oh no!
But I can.
Is she going to be able to get in and transform?
So we can move freely among them. I will scout ahead.
There we go. She's in. Oh, good. Are you transformed? You're not transformed! Oh no! What happens? Will she transform when she reaches here? Or are we going to have to go do that part? Oh no! Abby!
The Tides ritual will ensure our success.
Okay, if you say so, sir.
Ritual, the tides will soon overflow the land.
Investigation without the cool voice anymore.
Beware always.
Oh yay, she transformed. Excellent.
Of the bitter lands beneath the South Pole.
Beautiful. All right, let's go, guys. We look so cool. I'm glad our loadouts don't change. I mean, it doesn't last very long anyway. We transform back really fast.
So
and honestly, loadout changing is a bit of fun, but because it's such a short thing that we do, not really any point, is there? I love her loadouts. Just the first 3. I need to work on the others. But yeah, I love them. Because she looks like she's dancing and also singing. Now, did I miss an exclamation in here? I feel like I did. Hang on. Wait, let me look. No, okay, we're fine. We're fine, I did not miss one. But we did miss these guys, so I'm going to attack them.
Aquaman and Mira are this
there
way.
We go.
There is something strange, though. I need
is there?
to get closer.
We will get you closer, no problem, Mr. Manhunter. I don't know why we have to do anything. Martian Manhunter is super cool and should be able to do it all by himself, right? I mean, not that I don't want to help him. I do want to help Martian Manhunter. He's one of my favorites. But, you know, I feel like he could do it without us. Not like Batman, who's like, you do all the tough jobs and I'm going to sit back in my chair and do calculations. Ugh, this is going to become one of my favorite builds, I think. She's fun. It's fun.
The others were weak. You will not defeat us.
Gotta work out what artifacts I'm gonna want to do. There we go. I've already got the candle, and I have Grim on everything because I got a Wolfpack token version of it. I honestly wish it was something different, but I'm glad it's a damage artifact because then it's useful on every single character I can use it. But I would have preferred it to be something else. It was before I had a better understanding of what I was doing with my artifacts. I would have much preferred it to be strat. At least I would use that on basically every tune. Mind you, with 5 artifact slots now, I might use Grim on every tune. I don't know. Some of the loadouts that I want on, I would rather have Quizlet and not have both of them. So maybe not. Mind you, having both of them and doing a pet build would be really fun too. My best friend has done that. He actually did it before there were 5 artifact slots. He had a pet build with Quiz and Robot Sidekick and Grim, and I don't remember what build it was that he had where it had a pet as well. But yeah, it was really good. And now it's gonna get even stronger. Darn it! His ability, his character was already strong. No!
I must get closer.
Abby!
Follow me through the door.
Bye! That was totally my fault. I didn't know it did that. I'm so sorry. Eva! I guess we have no choice. Don't worry, we'll be back for you.
Arthur, please stop this madness. That is not Queen Mira. She lies.
Enough! This war will continue. Until the atrocities the surface dwellers have wrought against my kingdom have been avenged.
Okie dokie. I love how he just continuously does his fist.
Or his kingdom.
He's like, I'm upset. Wait, no, I am upset. Wait, no, I am upset.
This is my realm.
It's so funny.
And you are not welcome here.
Oh yeah? I don't need to be welcome, but I will kick your butt. And I will sing in your face, apparently. LowSpec said, when I called her Abby, Eva should have called me Wally. Yep. Well, I mean, I know who Abby Sue is well enough because she follows me everywhere. She's on my Instagram and she's on my,
Where is
TikTok, so I know Abby.
What have you done with her, you witch?
So it's easy for me to keep track of that name, too. Diego says Quizlet, Grim, Trans, Card, Omega, and Sinestro's art. See, Trans, I do tend to use the Trans card when I'm doing it on a healer and damage build, but I found Strat far more useful because it doesn't have any detriment to the output of damage. But that might just be the way that I've done my builds. I mean, maybe there's a better way to do it. And I will admit, it's been a while since I went through all of my artifacts and worked out what is actually the best. Especially because on the PlayStation, obviously not having been playing on here for as long as I have on my other consoles and servers. Wait, you can't even get through once we do that. What about after we talk to them? If we talk to them?
Is done.
Oh, for goodness sake. Maybe after we talk to them, it'll open up. You can't just stay stuck out there forever, Abby. No. I don't like it.
Were it not for you, Triton knows what we
Abby! What are we
must
supposed
return
to
to
do?
Atlantis at once and tend to the damage Circe has caused among my people.
Well, this sucks. Abby, you might have to warp out to Metropolis, I think. I'm gonna do this and then see.
From Circe's cruel lie.
Too bad there's not like a lever or something to open it up. It will open. Okay, LowSpec says it will open. It better. Because otherwise I'm going to have to kick Martian Manhunter's butt. And he's my favorite. And I don't want to do that. LowSpec, I think you might have been lying to me. Oh no! Did it drop out? It dropped out! Yay! I take it all back. LowSpec did not lie. Beautiful. Okay, let's go, guys. I was a little upset. I didn't like that.
Circe has made a lifelong enemy of the Atlanteans with this...
Clearly she has. I don't know what else she was going to say, though.
Circe has made a lifelong enemy of the Atlanteans with this ruse. Her attempts to enslave the world under magical tyranny become more desperate. Thanks to you, her lies were revealed, and Aquaman freed from her deceit. Martian Manhunter is waiting for you.
I'm not sure where Green Arrow is. Is he already at the cop shop, or is he still inside? I would imagine if the rest of the group is also out that we can probably head over to the cop shop, so I'm gonna do that and assume that Green Arrow is already there. But if not, Green Arrow, let me know! Because we don't want to leave anyone behind. Leave no man behind. What does that mean? Oh, there we go! Green Arrow said Chinatown Police Station. Oh my goodness, you know how early they got out compared to us. It's because I was busy complaining about the fact that Abby got trapped. You know? That wasn't a waste of time. That was important complaining that needed to be done. Alright, we'll head all the way over. How far are we? Oh, level 28. We're getting there. I honestly can't remember the exact order of the missions at the end of these because I've played too many now of different mentors and I forget what order they all go in. LowSpec probably knows. David said, shall I come to Chinatown to show you off Dreamstar? Yes, do that. Absolutely. It's always good fun when people show me their styles. And I'm so glad that I guessed the name. I'm curious what the style is going to look like. Did you style it off of them? Because I don't have a clear thought of what their styles look like in my mind. But, yeah, I want to see. I'm hoping you kind of styled it off both of them a little so they she takes a bit from her mum and her dad. Right, because that would be cool. Oh, there we go. Diego said University of Gotham next. Oh, the zombie. No. This is one of my least favorite missions. It's mostly because, it's not because I get transformed into a zombie, but it's because the side mission takes double the amount of time of the main. So I complete the main mission and the first half of the side mission and have a whole nother half of side mission to go. That's annoying. David said it's like one of the versions of Starboy's uniforms. She has white hair like her mum. Awesome!
Aquaman is
beautiful
freed from Cersei's cruel
Oh no!
life.
LowSpec needs to redo it. How
Now
come?
that Queen Mera is again at his side, the war between land and sea should end.
Do you mean redo the mission, LowSpec?
So we've got a little undead situation at the
It
University
bugged.
of
Oh,
Gotham.
okay.
Felix Faust's magents are draining souls from students, and zombies are overrunning the area. Talk to Shazam in the Diamond District Police Station so we can put these souls to rest.
Well, we can head back and give you a hand, or if there's a group who would like to go with you out of us so that you can get it done, I could go through the chat a little bit so I can catch up. Does anyone mind if we do that? Said need to get in and get out, invite me again. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Excellent, you come back in. I'll go through the chat while that's happening. Mind you, I think some of this was stuff you guys are having a conversation with yourselves, and also stuff that I answered as it came up on my screen, so that's very nice. Okay, God of War's back. Friends. Invite to group. Where are you? There you are! Oh, I was looking for a D. I didn't realize you had extra letters at the start. Oh, that is such a nice use of that chroma. And using the chroma for the hair, too, was a great idea. And the emblem is so good, too. You look great! I love the sparkles around you. And the gold shine, see what I mean? People put, like, shiny on their characters and it looks good. I do it and it looks stupid. I don't know why. Maybe I'm too hard on myself. I don't know. But you look great. Such a nice build. Well done. That was earlier Danielle saying I knew you were really an Eskimo. Look, I get cold pretty easily. LowSpec says need to do the mission, invite me back later. Oh, okay, if you're sure. If you wanted to, like, part of our group could go with you and we can get it done faster that way. Okay, LowSpec said I will let you know. Okay, no problem. I'll go through a little bit of the chat before we keep going anyway. Hopefully LowSpec can catch up to us. My mom said I'm cold too. Yeah, she is quite cold. Because it's just cold here. You won't believe. If I don't have nice thick shoes on, my feet get so freezing. It's really, really annoying. Hey, this is kind of a good position to be in. We get to see everyone's new tunes come in. At least briefly. What's the temperature, Mum from AU? We're in the southern US. Hang on. I'll look up the temperature and then we'll head over and collect on the mission. What is the temperature today? I actually have, like, it saved over here so that I don't have to go searching. It should just come up. But it doesn't because it has an attitude problem. Alright, weather. Then we're going to have to convert it to Fahrenheit. Okay, so 7 degrees here means 7 Celsius to Fahrenheit. 44 degrees. In Fahrenheit, that's what the temperature is here. So it's probably not the coldest thing, but it's pretty cold. It's pretty cold. Helen says, "Hi Shadow, this is Antonio." Oh, hi! Awesome, nice to see you. Where's your character? Right next to me. Oh, I love the tats. I have a character who looks very similar to this. I have a different braid, like the one big braid that goes down the back, and the different sunglasses, the ones that sit back further on their eyes. But otherwise, that's very similar to what I have. Even the colors. You look so good. So nice. All right, where are we collecting? We're going to Diamond District next, I believe. Let's check mail. I know that LowSpec isn't currently watching to make sure that I do that, but let's just preemptively get it done so that he can't come back and be like, look what happened without me. No mail collection. Which, you know, could totally happen knowing me. All right, let's get that out of the way too. And we'll sell our leftovers and we'll head to Diamond District.
That can help you. Take a look.
Thank you. Now, I did have an idea earlier that we could potentially go and get one of these missions done. What was it? Celebrate Pride. We could go and collect Pride while we're waiting, if that makes it a little bit easier too. Helen said, "Thanks, Shadow. Looking good." Oh, thank you so much. You're welcome. So we'll go to Diamond District and then collect the mission, and then after we've done this mission set, we'll go and do Pride as well so we can collect those items. And hopefully LowSpec can catch up to us. Honestly, LowSpec is really fast, especially because I'm a Rambler. So he might be able to. Hopefully he does, because at the end we all need to get our rewards, you know?
I'm Booster Gold, and welcome
Hi, Booster
to
Gold, thank you.
Exploration Adventures with Booster Gold. Today's adventure will take you to Gotham's Robinson
sad,
Park,
right?
an unconventional
I know that he's trying to sound happy,
Hello.
but he sounds sad.
Wonder Woman here. My greetings.
Hello, greetings. I feel like I don't answer correctly for her. She speaks formally.
Empower a ritual to bring
I'm not a very
Black
formal
Adam's wife
speaker.
Isis back from the grave. No good can come of this. We must save these people and stop Faust.
Okay. Thank you. Low Spec said final boss. Awesome. See what I mean? He's nice like Speedy Gonzalez. Alright, I'm gonna head outside. I mean, if he's on final boss, maybe we go and get the pride stuff first, guys? Oh, Helen said, if you need help, invite me. Oh, thank you. We don't need help, but you're welcome to join us if you like. Let me know if you'd like to join us. I'm going to go to Metropolis and grab the pride items first, guys, so that we give Low Spec that little bit of extra time. So I'm going to warp to Metropolis. Then I'll come back to Diamond District. So for anyone who doesn't know how to get to the pride stuff from Metropolis and not using the teleporter, this is the way you go if you're a hero. So you head kind of on an angle to get towards the park, basically. And the funny thing is, I didn't even realize there was a portal until I went to make my video about this so that you could collect the items. Because I did it this way every single time. I just warp to Metropolis and go, yep, that'll do, and I'll end up at the right location. Which I do. It's pretty simple.
Welcome to the party. My friends and I have gathered some items to help you celebrate. Use them however you see fit, and have a great Pride Month.
So for anyone who doesn't know, we receive a rainbow glimmering aura, we receive Far Lantern Glasses style, and a Harley and Ivy statue, which I'll put with my furniture. Diego said check Soup's statue for a feat. Oh, you're right! Where is his statue? It's this way, isn't it? It's over in the corner, I think. Hang on. It's been a little while since I went from this direction to try and find him. I don't remember.
Run.
Yeah. Is it that way? It's that way. I feel like it's near the bridge. Without a little thing on my map telling me where to go, I don't know well enough where it is. Yeah, there it is, there it is. I knew it was this way somewhere. Yay, feet! Visit the Superman Memorial Statue. Alright, I'm gonna head back now. So I'm going to warp to Gotham. Beautiful. And then I will go over to the Diamond District and we'll head out and start the missions. My mum said she was putting the kettle on. All right. Oh, that is Diamond District. I was in the right location and I went inside anyway. I thought I spawned in Burnley. Oh no, that's if I'm a villain. That's if I'm a villain. Okay, never mind. Never mind, guys. I've completely lost the plot. I need a coffee. Yep, there we go. My mum said it's 7 degrees Celsius here, which is 44 degrees. Yep, that's exactly right. All right, let's go to the mission. I'm sorry, Low Spec. I stalled as long as I could. But honestly, Low Spec's pretty fast. I don't know how he does that. David said, I'm not high enough to get the pride items yet. Oh well. Aw, sorry. Yeah, I think the lowest I collected them on was a 23 character. But I do think you can get it earlier than that. I think it's at the same time that the new missions pop for you. So, yeah, I don't know if that's helpful. But, yeah, the glasses are kind of cool. If I was making that particular lantern, I would totally use them. But I'm specifically making Jessica Cruz.
This really important research to Star Labs.
His accent is cool. To Star Labs. I like him. He's adorable. Oh, David said I'm just at 12. Yep, I don't know at what level it swaps over, but I do know that 23 is the lowest level one I was collecting it on. I have a couple of level 10s that I haven't collected it on a different account. But yeah, it's free items. You don't want to not get those. And the problem is also you have to collect it on the tune you want it on because they're not passable, which is really, really annoying. The previous rewards were passable, so I don't know why these ones are different, but apparently so. Alright, let's do this. Well, oh, I should also show you guys where the mods are. I'm going to do that later. We'll do that later. There's too many things to do in one live. Oh, darn it. I don't know what you're saying, David, because it's cut off half of your comment. It says, which things can, to get skill points, replay badges? If you're asking if you can use replay badges to unlock those specific items on other characters, no. I tried. You can't. You have to go collect it. Oh, we're done?
The Soul Globe's power must be delivered to
Faust is obsessed with gaining the flame of life. There's no way he'd resurrect Isis out of the good of his heart.
Is everyone done? They must be, because I was the last, I think.
Faust is channeling
All right,
the
let's head
power
to the
of
next
his stolen
spot.
souls through a portal to Kondak in the middle of campus at the archaeology building. Find the portal so we can stop this ritual before it's too late.
Aw, so I have to do my least favorite mission without low spec. That's sad. At least I've got everybody else here. You guys are the bestest. But it would have been nice if he had to experience my pain since I have to experience his, you know?
You must
Come on,
destroy
transform.
those cursed towers with your mighty underpower.
I'm not transforming.
Now give me your soul.
Oh, I forgot. That's right. We have to do archaeology building leap first and go inside, don't we? I got ahead of myself. Sorry, guys. I'll grab the investigation and then I'll do the archaeology building thing where it flicks me into the air. I forgot about that. Flick me in the air. There we go.
Barrier will let only his
oh, low spec is ready to be invited back. Beautiful.
You. I will warn you, it will not be pleasant.
Excellent. This means he will experience my pain.
Relics that may help.
All right, let's head in. I can't believe it glitched out for someone. That's so frustrating. This is where we need to go. Here I am thinking, why can't I transform? It's because I was in the wrong place. That's why I couldn't transform. Is everybody here? Yep, that's everyone here. All right, let's go in. Oh. Apparently I'm picking up things instead. David said it's 77 degrees Fahrenheit in Tennessee where I live. I don't know what that is in Celsius, but I'm guessing since we're 44 degrees Fahrenheit here, you must be quite a bit warmer than us. Or maybe only a little bit warmer than us. I don't know how much of a difference there is in your guys' temperature. It seems confusing to me, since I've been doing Celsius my entire life, I suppose.
Dissertation.
Dude, there are billions of those things down there.
It's like when you guys say it's 30 degrees, it's so cold, and I'm like, that's a hot day over here. Like, 30 degrees Celsius is hot. Diego says here in Spain it's 27 degrees Celsius, too hot for my taste. Oh, that's a warm day. It's like just on the cusp of being hotter than I would like it to be when it hits 27. I think my happy temperature or my highest temperature is like 26 degrees. So you're just over what I like. Let's go. It says I have a pending group loot. Please press the up button to open the group loot window. I've never seen that at the side before. Does that come up every time a group loot comes up? Because honestly, I never noticed it. Is that everybody? Yep, all the enemies are down. Oh, except there's like one hiding here. Two hiding here. That's right. We just scream at them and everything is fine. I feel like I need to get a bunch of dance emotes for this character. I mean, I'm gonna do it already, because you guys know my mom hops onto my lives sometimes with her character, and she needs some dancing emotes, okay? She's got one boring tap dance one. We need some fun ones, so we're gonna do that. And she's definitely gonna get the summer ones, because they're good fun. But I feel like I should do it with this character too, because I feel like she would dance along as she's singing. I don't know how often she dances because, you know, the kind of music she does doesn't really require a lot of dancing, but she would at least move to the music, right? I feel like those emotes would make sense. I'm going into the undergroundy area quickly before low spec reminds me. We need to go in here. It's where we destroy Poker Face and it's where we get our investigation. Yay! I missed the Book of Blood voice already. Her voice is the absolute best. See, Frosty was on it. Nice. Thank you, Frosty! That was a really brief message that I didn't care about at all. Alright, how many more do we need? We need 2 more relics and 1 more Joker gift. Joker gift, excellent. Now we just need relics, or at least I do. I know it should work for the entire group, because we're inside together, right? Surely that should work together. Let's get rid of all these little enemies. Any artifacts? No. No! Maybe the ones on the roof will be more helpful. Roof? No, is it called? It's not called boardwalk. What's it called when it's like?
You must collect their
catwalk. It's catwalk, isn't it?
Combined with the effects from those Kandaki artifacts. This should
you can tell I totally know what I'm talking about.
Just long enough
None
to
up
do
here.
what
It looks
must be
like
done.
someone cleared it up here already. Well done. You guys are too fast. We're done. Oh, we're done. Like so fast, I didn't even notice.
Is the only way to take out the
Let's get out of here. LowSpec says when you guys come out,
hey,
can you help me a bit? Yeah, of course. Let's go back and help LowSpec so I can catch up to here. It is not your fault that the game glitched out. That is a pain in the butt.
You need to leave your soul with the demon.
Where's LowSpec? Let's go head over to LowSpec, guys.
Faust's deathless obelisks. He wants Faust to gain power no more than we do.
I mean, my original suggestion was that we help you out. You get that. I'll get some more. Yeah, because if something happens and you've been in the group from the beginning, right, and something glitches out, we go back and we fix that. But if someone joins us and they're 3 story parts behind, that's a little bit different. But keeping us all together to get it completed, that's absolutely, we need to do that. LowSpec said it would bug again, that's why I said no. Oh, that's a fair point. Yep, that makes sense. LowSpec is so wise. Another enemy. I feel like we need more of the purple circly type things. I don't know what to call them. The glowy round purple orb of destruction. And then I put my shield up and it's literally a purple orb. Never mind. These. Whatever this is called.
Rise and protect the soul well for
like
Faust.
My soul was being ripped from my body.
That's what you get for being a zombie who was in my general vicinity. Screamed in the face. I'm kind of having fun with that, not gonna lie. I very, very much like my loadouts, the two Sonic ones. So much fun. Keep the chat up. Nope, nothing yet. Let us know when you've got this one LowSpec. And then 4 of us, or 3 of us, can go in with you, because you'll be the 4th one, obviously. And you can get the inside room done as well, which is great. If other players go in, I'll be able to sit and go through the chat and hopefully catch up to wherever you guys are, because I'm so far behind. Ray says, or Ray Sean said, no, it's gone. Said towers. I don't know. I don't know. It disappeared. See, this is why we need to catch up in the chat, guys. I can't keep up with it on my screen. I wish it stayed on for longer. I wish that I've had a look at the settings that I have, and there's none that let me adjust that. But GamerX Andy one time suggested that perhaps I need to look at the settings right before I go live in the live broadcast box that comes up on my screen. There might be a setting there. So I think that's something I might need to try and see if there's something I can do in that box. But the problem is, I don't think to do that until I'm actually going live when that box comes up. So I don't know. I need to just do a test and a play around and try and get the chat rolling a little bit smoother than this. You should all definitely expect, hang on, I'm in the wrong location now, where everyone's moving, to see a random short live pop up where I'm testing things and trying to make things work properly. Because I'm gonna need to test my microphone for my other account. LowSpec says he's inside the warehouse. Oh, do you want helpers? I'm gonna go in. I would have sent others in, but everyone's doing something, I think. So I'm gonna come in and give him a hand so he can get through it. And then we can all go and do my least favorite mission. If we must. Hello! Let's go. It shouldn't be like this. You went in before us. Right? Maybe because he was grouped with us, it still counted as complete. Alright. If this is bugged LowSpec, we can always head out and separate so that you're not in the group. But it should work still for you, right? Because the missions are to get those artifact pieces. and these. So let me know. If it's working, great. If it's not working, not so great, but we can work out a way to make it work, hopefully. This reminds me of when we had that massive glitch happen the first time that we went live for this. Where we couldn't get that mission completed. Nope, nothing there. Oh, good. He said just need the relics. Excellent. We can do that. Oh, beautiful. Let's find some more to bust down to get the relics. Here we go. Nope, nothing there. Is it a detriment if myself and Abby are doing it too? Was there one in here? I don't remember. I don't think so. Oh, low spec, don't forget to get the exclamation mark in the back room. Oh, yeah, there is one here. Okay, we can try that. Or you can try it and be super fast. Talk about me being super fast earlier. What are you doing? Okay. Is there more? Not this side. Oh, there we go. Nothing. I mean, presumably Abby and I can still get the relics, right? Maybe she and I should stop destroying them. Hang on, there's 3 of us. Kaba came in as well. I feel like we should stop destroying them and see if it works better for low spec, because we have already completed the mission, and I'm getting 0. So maybe we let low spec do it. I think low spec might be typing. No. Oh yeah, he is. Looking for Joker. Oh, so he's doing the Joker boxes next, I think? Danielle said, okay, I'm trying to figure out a good orbital strike for my gray lantern. You all know of any that are grayish? No. Like, I don't know of any that are grayish. No. Everything that comes to mind is going to be, like, very brightly colored or really, really not appropriate. So, no. I'm really sorry, I've got no suggestion. Oh, thank you so much, Diego, for explaining to Batman about the event. I couldn't see, I saw things popping up for that conversation, but they didn't make sense to me at the time. Now I can see what the conversation was. Awesome. Thank you for helping each other out, guys. Ashton said, no, I don't know what that means. Yeah, he's right. I think it's glitching. I don't think it's going further than this. I think we should get out. And I think Low Spec is going to need to separate from the group and then go in by himself. That's what I think needs to happen here. And we can wait outside and I can go through the chat. I'm having a weird thing happen with my chat though. It says I'm at the bottom, but I can see chats coming up on my screen. So I don't know. SKba says, is there any viewer who wants to join our group? Because I'm going to log out shortly. There was someone who did want to join the group earlier who said they could give us a hand. It was Helen, I think. Did I add them? I don't know. I did not. That's silly me. But yeah, even if we don't have someone added to the group, we can still keep running everything and it should work out fine. But if anyone would like to join us, you are more than welcome. Diego, oh, that was still more explaining. Fred said no singing in Multi's voice, right? He's always telling me off for that sort of thing. Mind you, he did it yesterday. Not only did he sing on his live, he also did, hang on. Low Spec says invite me. Yes, will do. Now, or once you've gone through? I'll do now, and then if it's not now, that's fine. Beautiful. And thank you so much for joining us. That was lovely. But yeah, Multiverse is always telling me off for singing, but on his live, he literally sang and also laughed like 3 times. Get in. Okay, coming. In here. Let's see if it's working. We've got to get him through it, guys. Diego said, we're having a blast. I am so watching you getting to level 30. Good. I'm glad you're having a blast. No, you're not in here. I don't know what you expect me to do or what you need me to do. I'm lost. I'm going to have to head over to Etrigan, I think, Low Spec. I have no idea what's happening. But I'm certainly not getting into the same place as you. I ended up somewhere completely different. You weren't there. So I'll head over with the rest of the group and transform into a zombie, which is my absolute least favorite thing. Actually, no, that's not the least favorite. The least favorite is how long I have to be stuck in that form because the side mission is so freaking long.
Why? Because you think the necromancer Felix Faust.
All right, side mission collection.
Souls. But he's after more than just your souls, friends.
I also don't want to eat people.
Life itself.
We have so much in common, sir.
Life and death to flood the world with zombies at his command. You think no one can channel the power of life and death, friend? Well, you are wrong.
You keep telling me I'm wrong, dude. I'm not a friend to you. You're very, very annoying. Frosty said, gotta go cook dinner. Thanks you all for the run. Enjoyed your stream. Thank you so much, Frosty, for joining us. I hope you enjoy your dinner. It was good fun. Oh, I forgot. I don't have a shield. I don't have my own loadouts. Okay, let's go this way. I don't mind the loadouts that I get for the zombie form. I just mind that I'm stuck in this form for so long because of the side mission. It's just annoying. There we go. I hope LowSpec gets out pretty quick, and as long as he doesn't mind skipping side mission, he should be able to catch up to us pretty fast. But I know LowSpec likes to get side missions done just like I do, so I don't know if that's the best idea.
Dissertation notes. The consent of Anubis is required for any travel from beyond the afterlife.
The consent of Anubis? Alright. Thanks for that piece of information, so helpful. Then that doesn't explain what happened with Voivode, mind you. I'm pretty sure the Voivode situation is exactly what LowSpec explained, which is that the Yellow Lanterns are causing a fear projection to occur within Lucia, and that is the issue, that Lucia is seeing what she is afraid of, and it has absolutely nothing to do with actual Voivode being a zombie. That makes more sense in my brain. I wish it was more clearly explained in the content, but thank goodness for LowSpec in that area, because I did not have any idea. Cursed boy literally is standing there cursed to be a zombie. Appropriate name. Oh, I love those wings. They're one of my favorite pieces in the game is the haunted wings. I really love the Archdragon horns as well. I was thinking hoods because of the different hood that you can get. I think it's from Halloween that has the horns in it as well, and I had hood on the brain for some reason. But no, definitely like those horns. Yay! LowSpec is out! That means you're up to the same mission that I'm on, and I think some people have completed it, honestly. They're getting through fast, but I'm glad you're back. David said, I thought LowSpec's theory about Lucia's dead haunting her. I think it was that the dead people, like the people that she killed, were haunting her because of the fear thing that that Lissa was doing to her. So she was projecting the things that she's afraid of through Lissa's ability. I don't know how exactly to explain that, but that's what I understood from LowSpec, but I'm sure LowSpec can explain it better than me. Also, there's definitely something wrong with my chat because I can't scroll past this section, so I might have to go out of it and back in. So I'll just get to the end of what's here in case it disappears. David Sharp said, Crypto is a good boy, which he totally is. Diego said, I pick always the same gloves, but once inside the game I change them. Oh, no, how could you? Oh, there we go. Diego said, you just visit the alley and you get the feet. I didn't like it, though. It was so sad, and I didn't like it because of the sadness. That is the end of the chat section that I have, and there is clearly more, so I'm going to go out and back in. Okay, I'm back in. Okay, and it has picked up right at the same spot where I left off. Oh, so that's good. Okay, so we're okay. I wasn't sure. There has been one time where the chat has frozen, and I couldn't go back further in the chat to see what people had said earlier on. It just kind of disappeared. And with a long stream like this, I guess there's more potential for that sort of thing to happen, which is unfortunate. LowSpec done. Okay. Now, the question is, do we need... I don't think we need that extra side mission. I'm just going to ignore it, because honestly, I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. We're leaving it. Let's go in. Everyone else is ready. Let's go, guys. Yay! Oh no, one person's gonna be by themselves.
The bones of Isis.
Oh, thank goodness, it's two of them together.
Black Adam and Faust
okay, that's a relief.
Ritual to give her life.
Oh no, it's not! Oh, Abby! Abby's all by herself. I'm so sorry, Abby! If I hadn't saved Helen's name earlier, I would send them an invite and ask if they'd give Abby a hand. But we'll wait outside anyway. I will say having someone who is in by themselves potentially means we might move a little faster, which means I can address the chat for a little bit, which is good. Because there's a whole bunch more there that I didn't know was there. Cozy said, I am new. Are you new to my channel or are you new to this game? Or both. Potentially both, right? But I think I saw you say hello earlier, but I didn't see that you were new to the channel / game / maybe both. But welcome. And this is a fun game. I highly recommend this game. It is so nice. The movement is so good. It's so enjoyable. I really like it. And you can play it however you like. Because you can play it in big groups if you want to. You can play it by yourself if you want to, especially with that new change that they put in, which I really love, which is that we can load in on our own if we want to.
Dissertation notes.
Thank you, LowSpec, I got it! So, I don't know, it makes the game fun. You can play it solo or not solo if you want to. And I love that. You just gotta watch out for the people who aren't so nice. Devil said, I'm new to the channel. Well, welcome! I hope you enjoy the content. Thank you so much for coming. I'm not a very long-lived channel. I've only been, over a year, just over a year, I think I've been doing YouTube, but we have fun. I think we have fun. Oh, I hate this tunnel. I will not be trapped in this tunnel with scarabs. We're going through. Okay, good. I hate that tunnel so much. Why is it so claustrophobic for me? I don't know. If I was genuinely stuck in a tunnel with bugs, I don't even think I myself would be that concerned about it. Bugs don't really creep me out. So I don't know why in the game I hate it, but I do. It might be something to do with where the camera goes, because in the second section of that hallway, if I spin the camera, I'm looking from the outside of the tunnel in. So that's okay. But if I'm stuck inside with her and it's really, really cramped to where my camera angle goes, I hate that. I don't even know why I react that way. There's a couple of places in the game where that happens to me. I don't know. Is it anyone else like that? It's probably just me. Yeah, but if you are new to DC, I highly recommend giving it a shot, even if you end up not liking it. There's no risk to you, because it's a free game to play. So you can do it for free, see if you like it, and if you want to put money in, great. If you don't, great. I do have a free-to-play account. It is definitely still possible to play this game completely free and have your characters level up. It's not pay to win because a lot of the rewards have been those new mods that they've put in. At the beginning, I thought the mods were going to be something we could only get through purchase, which would have been really, really disappointing because that would have been pay to win. But it's not the case. It's a matter of you can pay to win, but everyone else can put in the time to win just to the same degree. So...
Stand back, Black Adam.
Danielle said, my tummy flutters when I drop from high up, like on a roller coaster going down. Yes, that happens to me too. There's actually this street, we used to go and visit a friend, and there's this street on the way to their house that has this massive dip. When we went down that dip, every time my stomach would flutter. It's the worst. No. We used to call it the street with the feeling. So all my two brothers and my sister would all be like, the feeling, and my mum would get this little, yep, look on her face. That is the feeling. Sometimes she'd prepare us and be like, look out guys, we're nearly at the feeling. Because it happened every time. It's not a nice and pleasant feeling. Not at all. Alright, now we can stand here and wait while the enemies decide to come out eventually.
To me, dearest Adam.
We good yet? Any enemies yet? No? Okay. We could take a nap. I was nearly tempted to do what I should. I don't have it. Oh, it's there. There, sleep. Right as they come out. Not the best timing. Danielle said my uncle did that on hills when we were kids. Lol. Yeah. Did he do it on purpose though? My mum wasn't doing it to us on purpose. It just happened on that street. But yeah, it's a funny feeling. I've been on roller coasters and stuff in my life as well. On the down drop, I definitely still get that feeling, that like fluttery feeling inside my stomach. Oh, there we go. Danielle said, yeah, doing it on purpose. I mean, if it was a little bit of fun, that's fine. But if not, and it was nasty, that's not nice. Thank you, Black Adam.
Despite his evil actions, I pity Black Adam's grief for the woman he loved.
I also pity
May
his grief.
Aphrodite grant him peace from heartache. As for you, the
that
tyranny
was
of
weird.
death and revealed Faust's treacherous lies. You have served justice today, my friend.
Always. Oh, trade. Okay. 2 things are happening at once here. I'm confused. Okay, yes on that one, and then yes on that one. I can't. It's not letting me. I'm sorry. I had to press out on one thing and it did both. I'm sorry, I couldn't grab it. Okay, hang on. Okay. Don't touch anything. No messing up. Oh, David said back. Oh, hello, David. Oh, Sea King's Trident. Thank you, LowSpec. Awesome. I'm saving that. I need it for my other character. She's a sorcery, but the tridents look cool on her. All right, let's see if potentially Abby Sue beat us. Nope, I think she's still inside. Excellent. Time for the chat. Okay. Steve said, when's a door not a door when it's ajar? Did you say that before it came in the game? Do you have it memorized? Ugh. Oh, Andy! Oh, you came in much earlier than when I saw your comment. He said, hey, how's it going, girl? It's going good! It's fun! Goran said, hi, that girl. Hello, Goran. It's lovely to see you again. Steve said, ages not when born, so is right. Hang on. So, wait, that puzzle, the age is not when born, so it's correct. So, I don't understand what you mean, because is it talking about in order of age, so they want the lowest number of age first? Is that what you mean? Because that makes sense. Also, that's a good idea. If we go in, will we be in with her? Can we go and help Abby? It'll be funny if we get in and we can't at all. Is Abby here? Oh no, I was too late. I'm in a different group completely. Aw! Okay, guys, get Abby out. Oh, we can't. Rats! Oh, you tried. That would have been cool if we could get her out nice and quick. I'm sorry, Abby! We tried. Goran said Riddler is more like a Joker than Riddler himself here. You kind of have a point, actually. I can't argue with that. Danielle said, I don't like the new art has villains using green Oh, I read that out earlier. Neither do I. So every hero can have a Green Lantern effect on the DPS role, but villains need to be a controller to use the yellow. Yeah, I hate that too. I really do wish they did it the way that we both like. Right? Where we get the option for both on both villains and heroes, and we have appropriate colors working for them. Where is my voice going? It's running away. I don't know. Oh man, I'm like an hour back in the chat. Someone named Emma says hi. Hi, Emma. Dax, I didn't see your comments when Dax was talking. Yeah, I used to play with friends from school, but now I'm old. Look, you can be old and play games. You can be young at heart. I play games. I'm not that old, though. But games are fun. They are ageless, in my opinion. And also, it has all different age groups playing together as well. A lot of people get along really well. Emma said, I am new. Well, welcome. I hope you enjoy. Andy said, I'm addicted to this game and The Sims 4. Yeah, I understand. I'm addicted to this game, and I would say more so Elder Scrolls than this game, because Elder Scrolls I have definitely played more of. I love The Sims, but I never go past character and house creation, really. I create them, I make them look awesome, I get all their styles down, I get the building perfect, I assign their rooms and go, done, and then I never play it again. LowSpec said, gamers never age, only the body does. Yes! Completely agree with that one. Oh, there we go. Nightcrawler said Jack and Coke my favorite. See? It's not just me. Danielle said, back when I was 12 to 16, I loved vodka drinks. 12 to 16, you were drinking vodka? quit drinking at 16 though. Oh my goodness, Danielle, I'm very curious, but also glad that you stopped at 16. But yeah, I don't know what age I stopped. There was kind of, for a little while in my life, an expectation for me to be drinking with other people. So I drank then for a little, and then I found out I could cheat the system and get a drink that didn't have alcohol in it, and they thought I was drinking with them. Because I didn't want to drink, but they put a lot of pressure, so I went with that instead. We will wait for Abby. LowSpec just said we will wait for Abby. I'm not sure what the conversation is, but I'm waiting for Abby to come out. We're a group. We work together. We're getting it done. So yeah, Abby's coming with us. If there's, maybe when we get to places we need to go in, we should split into 2 groups each time so we can go in with a better distribution of people, so that people don't have to go in by themselves. But yeah, I'm waiting for Abby to come out. BYOP said, hey there, girl from AU and everyone, just popping in. Have a great live stream. Thank you so much for popping in. That's so kind of you. Danielle said it would be cool if you did a villain and hero version of a lantern run, representing all the lanterns while we run the content. Oh, we'd have to swap so many times, but I mean, there's a precedence for that, because if we look at Lucia, she's just swapping from one lantern to another all the time. Diego said there is a new channel. I think it's Nell. Is Nell a person that I should know? Nel, is it the name of the channel? I'm not sure what you mean, Diego. He said, sorry, I pressed too fast. If you want to see new art levels to 200 in the game, not the test server, go watch Just Mal to 2099. Oh, very cool. He is a very cool guy and answers questions regarding arts and loadouts. Oh, that's really good. I'm glad someone's picking up the mantle on that one, because there's no way I could. I can't afford to level those artifacts that fast. No way. Diego earlier, level 27, you guys, almost there. We are. We're now at 28. I wish we could go in and help Abby, though. I hate that she's in there by herself. That's awful. Steve said that's exactly what did happen to Obsidian Chill. The devs got upset because he showed how buggy their new content was and they kicked him from the Creator League. Yeah, I think there are a couple of other things at play there as well, but the way that DC reacted to his video, I found really off-putting. I didn't like that at all. It seemed like a little bit childish to me. But also take everything I say with a grain of salt, and remember, everything I say on my channel is my opinion only. There could be other things going on and I could be wrong. But that's what I think happened, and that's kind of how I feel about it. And I really like Obsidian. I think he's a nice bloke. Brandon with, I thought you would be done by now. He said, I did it other day in 3 hours, lol. Well, you're just a show-off, aren't you, sir? No, that's probably because we are trying to get investigations, and we are also trying to make sure everyone gets through the content. Yay, she's out, guys, we can keep moving. Yay! And we're also getting all of the side missions if we can, too. So, and no one's getting left behind, so if the timing kind of messes up between us a little bit, we make sure everyone still gets it completed, so we stay longer, or we come back if we need to. So that's probably why you were able to get it done nice and quick. I will say if I do it by myself, if I don't do side missions and stuff, I definitely do see a difference in the way I get through it, but getting through it as a group is way more fun. I enjoy it so much more. Also, highly recommend not going close to the villain areas when you're playing a hero, or you'll get thrown into the air like I just did. But yeah, I much prefer playing with you guys because I think we have fun, and also we all get our characters through it, or at least a good chunk of it, because I know some people pop in and then they need to go, but at least your character is leveled high enough to a point that you're going to easily be able to get it completed for your rewards, which is nice. Brandon said, I think I need a life. I mean, my life, DC can be a life. It can be a prominent part of our lives. LowSpec said, lol, you could have warped. I always forget. I always think that I can only warp to
from the power of Shazam.
Burnley, because I'm used to the villains warp for Gotham, not the heroes.
I hope he learns from this and does not take revenge.
I did a silly. LowSpec said, watch out for the mail. Thanks, LowSpec. I actually had remembered this time, so that's good. Let's go collect and then fix the inventory a little bit before we go and do the next mission. I wonder if maybe when we get to a place, two of the people could leave the group, or 3, and go in with that group themselves, and then 2 in one group. I don't know. It's a little complicated to continuously do that, though.
I've got an urgent call from Fire in the East End police station. She's spotted OMAC cyborgs in Gotham.
Need that one.
Calling in for backup. Batman is already on the alert.
No, I need that.
Talk to Fire, and she'll contact you when you're on site.
Okay, you look like you would like to buy all of these from me at a very reasonable price. Thank you. I should put a thing on that so I don't accidentally get rid of it later, because I need it. I need the style. We are going to East End, so we'll go through the teleporter. Beautiful. Emma said Batman 557 is my brother. Oh, awesome. That invisible woman from AU is my mom. LowSpec said, OMG, after this mission, next is Spectre, I guess. Yeah, you get your favorites in a row. We get an OMAC. Actually, I don't mind OMAC, but I know you don't like it very much. OMAC and Spectre.
Who want to kill anyone
Fun
with
days.
Superpowers or skills. Anyone. Superman, Batman, me, you, all of us. We have to stop the OMACs before they spread.
What's that be? Did she go outside already? Is she ahead of us? She might be. Let's find out. David said, clocked out from work. Hooray! My pet loadout is Quizlet Grim, Mercy, Solar Amp, and Dead King Scepter. That's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. I might steal that. I was planning to make a pet build. Abby! Where are you? I need to find out. She has disappeared on us. No! Diego said Quizlet Grim, Transcard, Omega, and Sinestro's art is a cool rotation. See, I haven't played around with Omega enough, and Sinestro's artifact enough either to know. Oh, she's with us. Beautiful. Let's move. So I don't know how well they work. I do like Omega. I'm putting that into my new tank build, since I can add 2 more artifacts to it. So that's going to be added into that. But it is a little bit clunky in my normal damage build. I kind of don't like it. It's too slow for me. And with Solar Amplifier there, which is much, much faster for me to be able to use and doesn't take so long to come back, it's kind of my preference. The other one doesn't really work well with my rotations, which is funny because the same thing happened to Multi. He doesn't like it either for his build because it doesn't work well with his rotations. Sometimes Multi and I end up agreeing on things that I find surprising because I really thought he would have taken the other side of that. Danielle said disappeared. You made me think of Popeye when you said that. Disappeared that way. Did he say it that way? I haven't seen Popeye, so I don't know. But I don't remember where I got that from, actually.
This is Batman.
Did I copy my mum? Mom, did you used to say that?
Is a deadly threat.
My mum just sitting there casually playing her game, looking over at her tablet like, hang on.
By my own creation.
I'm pretty sure my mum's playing games at the same time as me right now. Because gaming runs in my family. It really does, actually. We're just a family of gamers. Side mission!
What the heck sent me here? The moment we heard Brotherized drones,
a satellite with almost unlimited high-level superhuman engaged communication capabilities.
Oh, okay.
This is Batman. The
Hello,
OMAC
Batman.
virus is a deadly threat, but there is more.
All the Reds disappear
The
so fast
virus
with such a
was
big
unleashed
group.
by my own
I mean, it's
creation.
good because look at my numbers going up.
The Brother MKI satellite.
LowSpec said, let's swap family. Lol.
Brother I.
No.
Believed it to
I
be
love my
deactivated
family
and
too
destroyed.
much. My mum is a gamer. Mind you, she has up until recently been a tablet gamer. So now she has just started playing on PlayStation, as you guys know, because she's kind of joined us a few times. And probably will continue to do so, and hopefully at some point we'll actually be able to play. But yeah, both of my brothers are gamers, my sister's a gamer. It's great, we have a gamer family. And my sister is the absolute funniest when it comes to gaming. And there we go, my mum said, no, I haven't disappeared. No, I'm wondering if I've got the pronunciation from you. Do you say disappeared? I don't know where I picked it up from. And Danielle said it sounds like Popeye, and I don't know that I've ever seen Popeye, at least not that I know of. So, I've got no idea where I got it from. I thought maybe I got it from something you said sometime. I don't know. Could not be. My family has a tendency to make up words quite a bit as well, so there's a good chance that we just made that up. Oh, there we go. She said, I'm pretty sure you got it from Popeye. There you go. I must have. I just don't remember. When did I watch Popeye?
Defense sequences.
Must have happened at some point. We need to collect nanoprocessors, but I'm not seeing any white dots anywhere, so I'm just continuing to attack in case other people still need the other stuff, but no white dots means no processors in the area. Right? None on the roof. Maybe I'll have to ignore it. If everyone else has it done, I'm happy to leave. Oh, wait. Is the nanoprocessor something we collect from attacking? Hang on. Is it the question marks? Oh, it is! I had it mixed up with the other thing. Never mind. We can get it. It's the red dots. I'm thinking of the next one we go to. Yeah, it's the drones. You're right. I'm so sorry I knew that. Oh. Or either that or he's saying that he still needs the drones, which is fine. We'll keep going till people are done.
Batman did create the Brother Eye satellite, but he also
is everyone done?
It when it went crazy
you done?
And decided every superhuman needed to die.
Okay,
yes,
beautiful.
Reactivate itself.
Wait, that's not the same person. Okay,
very bad sign.
Oh, this is the spot where I know where the exclamation-y things are.
The OMACs are attacking heroes.
Okay, briefing is up here.
Don't worry about the villains for now. We'll need every last hand. The OMACs are armed with superpower.
This is Superman. Listen carefully. Lex Luthor designed the OMAC virus with help from the US government based on Brainiac's own technology.
Okay.
There's no telling how it will react with exabyte-given powers. If you can even
I see you, LowSpec!
Hero, villain, it doesn't matter.
There we go.
Stay safe. Superman.
And then the other one is over here.
This is Batman. The
Hello, Batman again.
Heroes and villains gathered
it's because I keep doing these instead, isn't it? And then one here as well, LowSpec.
Joker here. Bats in the Belfry made these EMP
there he
devices
goes.
to short out the OMAC virus. That's right. He made a death satellite in the sky.
Now, I think I didn't grab the side mission, but I also don't care if I miss it, so... I'll collect it, but if it doesn't get completed, I don't care. Everyone else has clearly started way before I did.
The OMACs are attacking
Batman keeps coming back!
Don't worry about the villains for now.
Oh, who knows? We might automatically get it completed, because it's the blood samples, not the allies that I thought it was.
And they will quickly adapt to your attacks. Just remember,
I didn't accidentally run into... no, I didn't. Okay. I thought for a second I ran into a boss again. No, we didn't do that. It's fine.
Stop us.
Alright, how far away are people from completion? Oh, I see them already going over the side. Who's that? I think that might be LowSpec with me. We're so close to the end. Thank goodness. And we get to play all of LowSpec's favorite missions up until that point, apparently. Is everyone done? If I'm done, everyone else should be, because I was late to the game on that one. Yep, beautiful. Okay. Up we go, hopefully. Unless my character decides to do like a turnaround and go in the wrong direction, which happens sometimes when you're playing something that is super speed. That was a lot of words. Alright, there's also briefing in here.
Unit unable to connect to Creator. Searching frequencies.
Poor unit. What will you do if you cannot connect to your Creator? LowSpec got that one. Beautiful. Alright, then... I should have...
Even the villains are out there taking out the OMACs.
An exclamation person? What are they called? Quest giver? Yeah, there they are. So that I can get the things on the roof. Let's grab Quest giver. Ah!
Only an electromagnetic pulse can drive the OMAC nanovirus out of its human
Beautiful.
host.
And investigation.
Dropped into the area. Activate.
Data 0825. OMAC Directive 1. Monitor.
Oh, he's right there. He will see it. Beautiful.
OMAC Directive 2.
Man, that pushback is really annoying. It reminds me of when we do that load-in, the alert and the raid, and we're trying to get that, I don't know, battery power over to Mogo so that he can, you know, be healed. And I'm continuously getting pushed back over and over again. I don't like it. It's very annoying. I used to think that the fan ability that the lanterns have was my least favorite one to go up against, but it's not. the pull, that push away one is totally worse. I hate it. How far are we along here? 3 more of the core and 3 more of the others. Beautiful. No more of the others, just the core now. 2 more to go. At least for me. I do think a couple of people got there after I did. So if that's the case, you might need to do a couple of extra to make sure everyone gets it.
Defense system recovery in progress.
Stop pushing me back, it's very annoying, I don't like it. Go away. Can I do that? Yes, I can. Okay, good,
They
good.
turned me into a cyborg.
LowSpec says he's done. I'm going to guess that means the majority of us are. Hopefully all of us are.
I'm sending Gotham PD a connection to the survivors' locations. Wayne Tech
Oh,
may
now
have
comes
something
the not
to aid
nice
the
part.
recovery
Someone ends
process
up by
as well.
themselves.
We have no choice. We must take out Brother Eye.
I so don't want someone to end up by themselves. What if 2 people go in together?
Gotham sewers, using the tunnels to send OMAX out into the city. It's resisting all my efforts to shut it down.
Are you sure you want to go by yourself, LowSpec?
Use multiple EMPs to break
Well,
its enhanced
we're
shielding.
waiting for LowSpec when he gets out, guys. But as long as you're happy too, that's fine with me. All right, let's go in. All right, yep. LowSpec said he's good. I trust you. I've seen you. You get out faster than we do when we go in as a group.
See you again. Try not to die on me, and I'll do the same for you. Here's Batman's
Okay,
device.
we'll try not to die, thanks.
Use it on the junction boxes to give the OMAX
Why
a
is she
shock.
green? Anyone heard of green fire? I mean, if you burn specific things, you can get different colors of fire, but I would feel like then that's not really just fire, right? Just fire is red, orange, or it goes blue when it's really, really hot. But and that's just the flame not burning anything in particular,
Use the
right?
EMP
Or am I
at the end of the
mistaken on that?
corridor.
I don't know. I feel like green is a weird color. LowSpec said, I'm here with you and Abby. Oh no! Green Arrow ended up separated. How does it work?
Bastante.
How does it divide
The
us? I
OMAX
don't
are blocking all
understand.
my attacks. They're too strong.
Oh, I'm
I
so
have to
sorry,
turn
Green
back.
Arrow.
It's all up to you, querida.
Okay. She sounds so desperate, doesn't she? It's all up to you, querida. If you say so. But that's fine. We will get it done. We are awesome. We are team kick all the butts.
109. Lord
Maxwell. The OMAC one is not a fun one to do by yourself.
The OMAC
I feel bad for Green Arrow right now. That's awful. Danielle says, Green Fire, I think, is a Southern Lights inspired thing. Oh, there we go. At least there's a reason.
With my communications.
Diego said fire is supposed to be Brazilian from Amazon's jungle area. Maybe that's why she's green. Don't know. She sounds so silly. I can't see the rest of what you said, but yes, she does sound silly. I am with you on that. A little bit. It's the tone with which she delivers that interesting accent. LowSpec says, I don't get it. I entered at the end. I don't get it either. It's like the game did it. It's weird, isn't it? That's why I thought maybe I should boot 2 from the group together, or 3 from the group together, and I'll just go in with one other person, because maybe that would fix it. But that's okay. We'll get out and we'll wait for him. It's not like we're going to leave him by himself. But honestly, the last OMAC part in here really sucks alone. It's not fun. Yeah, that's weird. I'm really sorry you ended up by yourself, Green Arrow. That's awful. Especially you're finally not playing a non-human character and you get stuck all alone. If you were Man-Beast, it would make more sense.
Former Wayne Tech employee and soldier.
I really love this character. She's fun. I look forward to actually playing with her loadouts and making her work better, because what I've got in here is literally just the first ones that were available. I haven't even been trying. Andy says, I'm going to go eat dinner. I hope you have a great rest of your life. Thank you, Andy. It was lovely to see you, and thank you for popping in.
You have entered
Okay,
the
we're all
presence
in.
of Brother
I hope.
Leave now.
Hello,
or
Brother
security
Eye.
measures will be initiated.
Leave now. I could do a female version. You have entered the presence of Brother Eye. Leave now, or security measures will be taken. I can't do it low. My voice doesn't do that. Even when I voice acted for male characters, they have to drop the tone of my voice down to make it work, otherwise I sound like a girl. Low Spec said, oh great, now I'm hungry. You're not the only one. I've been hungry since we talked about having soup. Soup and hot chocolates, and I'm like, yes, food. Low Spec said, feel like to eat medium rare steak. Oh my goodness, yes please. I would love a steak right now. Ugh, darn it, I really am hungry. Like really hungry. This is your fault, Low Spec. I was ignoring it perfectly well until you said that. And now I want steak. Steak is so good. I don't even think I have steak here to cook, which is unacceptable now. Defenses initiated. I can't. Doing this so quickly and easily in the group is fantastic. Green Arrow, I wish we could go in and help. I wonder if we can't, can we? Rayshon said Flashpoint raid still broken, last boss not taking damage. I know, isn't it frustrating? I have found less complaints about the villain version, where you go in and you end up fighting Green Lanterns instead of fighting yellow. That one seems to work better, apparently. GamerX Andy said, Batman, the name of the game. I missed the end of it! I'm sorry, it disappeared. Oh, I need to catch up on the chat, honestly. You guys just talk too fast. Actually, it's not you. It's definitely my setup, whatever it is that's the settings, it makes it pop in and out kind of sporadically, and I never know for how long it's going to be there either, so I try to read them quickly, but sometimes I can't. They just come and they go. It's weird. We don't want this. That is weak now. Okay, okay. Headpiece. Yes, please. We'll take that. Any of these? Yes, that. How are we going? That piece as well. Now, as far as I know, we can't go in and help Green Arrow, can we? If I go out and go back in, will I end up in with him? I doubt it. But I would like to try because I feel so bad. That's so awful to do by yourself, and it's so easy in a group. Let's find out. I'll have to wait until everyone from my group comes out, I think. Then try. So, Dark Batricity and Abby need to come out, and then I'll try and go in and see if that fixes it, but I don't think it will. I think I'm going to end up in just an empty one.
OMACs and stop the spread of their virus.
Yeah, I hate that.
The OMAC virus was actually derived from a different future Brainiac.
You're so shiny! You stand out so much. I feel like I just fade into the background next to you, Abby. Which is okay with me. I'm not really one for the spotlight. I say that, but I literally make YouTube videos. It's funny, you know. I really am not. I don't really like attention that much at all. But I do this anyway. It's fun. Low Spec. Well, how about juicy tender brisket, if not steak? Thanks a lot. All right, I'm going to try. I'm going to try and see if I can get in with him to give him a hand, but I suspect it's not going to work. Is he here? No. I'm so sorry, Green Arrow. This game is stupid sometimes. Especially because we had someone go in last. That's alright. We can hang out and wait. With our awesome looking characters. Honestly, we look pretty cool. Low Spec said, it's that Cersei's chest piece you are wearing, Abby. Yes, it is. You're gonna start flirting with Abby now. David said, shall I come to Chinatown to show off Dreamstar? Oh, that was earlier. Yes, thank you for showing off your character. It was beautiful. The gold was fantastic. David said, it's like one of the versions of Starboy's uniforms, but she has the white hair of her mum. Now I can actually read that properly. I read it really quickly thinking I might miss some of it, but no, we got it. There we go. Abby said yes, so it is that chest piece. It looks good. I think you wear the same chest piece and the same leg piece almost every build I see you in. I think you have favorites. Yeah, I have favorites. They are different favorites from yours. We're like the opposite. I usually have things that cover everything, and you usually have things that don't. And you like high sheen, and I like everything matte and boring. Multiverse calls my color choices muddy, because he doesn't think they're bright enough for DC, which he does have a point. Like, superheroes tend to be bright, right? So I think, actually, Abby has the right idea there. Oh, GamerX Andy said Owlman 2999 now has a Black Lantern style. Oh, that's cool. Awesome. I love when people do Black Lantern. They're creepy. Why is everyone... Are we sitting? We've got to sit now. Hello, Danielle! Joining us with your grey lantern. If I draw out too far, we can't see everybody because of that thing. Oh, we can go above. There we go. Apparently we're all sitting and chilling. Oh yeah, David said I had to use a chroma to get the white hair. That was smart, because if you don't use a chroma, it's good for a photo if we didn't have the OMAC base right in the way. Right? Actually, if I turn off UI, hang on. Let's try and get a picture, right? Settings, UI. There we go. Get a nice picture. I got it! Yay! And, oh, he's out. Is that him? No, that's not him. Hang on. Settings, UI back on. I'm pretty sure his style looked different from that. That looks like Lex to me. Yeah, he's not out yet. He had like the hood and everything to make Green Arrow. But yeah, if you don't use a chroma to get that white hair, you do kind of end up with a problem, because actually I can show you on here. If you put white on the hair, it often ends up not looking white and it looks gray. So for example, let's do this. See how my hair is not white? It's gray. That's what happens. It's completely unacceptable. So I completely understand using a chroma. I often use a chroma just to get the black as well, because I find I get a way better black color when I use a chroma than when I actually have the in-game black color. It looks a lot more black. Is this too green? Hang on. I can't tell out here. We need to go somewhere with better lighting. But I think that's blonde enough. I'm too fussy. Oh, I already answered these. Oh, some of these actually popped up on my screen. That's fantastic. David is saying, which things can I unlock to get skill points with my replay badges? Oh, okay, so that's over here, guys. If you go into deeds, you want to go to feats, and you want to go to time capsules. Everyone that you want to unlock is going to be one where it has this, that you opened a particular amount of time capsules. There's 15 and 25, so I don't know which one has 15 and 25 in it. And I already did them, so I'll go down the bottom. Oh, good, this one. So both of these rewards came up in my mail, and as a reward item pop up on the left-hand side of the screen in the gold box. So, yeah, if you're wanting to unlock those and get the reward, those are the best ones to unlock early on. It gives you the stat point. Oh, yeah, we definitely have to include God of War. Absolutely. Okay. Let's turn off the UI. And then we'll get a picture. Ah, so much fun. Why didn't we think of this? You know why we didn't think of this sooner? Because I'd literally spend all my time just taking pictures. Oh no, someone appeared. We've got to wait till they get out of there. Cat. Yeah, okay. Shall we stay standing? Hang on, she's in the way still. I don't want to cut out some of Green Lantern there. Maybe if we move back a little, guys. I feel like if we stay there, we're just going to be in trouble. There we go. Then we can get a picture. See, this is the problem. If we were doing pictures frequently, we would end up with the issue of me just continuously doing it because it's fun. Abby! Where's Abby? Join us! Ah! No, it scrolled. Hang on. Oh, she's over here. Okay, beautiful. I've got to get out of the chat before I start trying to take pictures. Okay. Let's pull back a little so we get Abby in it. Excellent. Yay! I got it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Oh, I'm getting another one because you knelt down. It looks cooler. Let's get that. Yay! Okay, I got it. All right, let's put our UI back on. No, not switch character. Here we go. And then keep going with our mission. Okay, here we go, guys. Now, I feel like I missed something that popped up on my screen then when I was taking a photo. Someone said they loved the stream, I think, so thank you very much to whoever said that. I'm very sorry I didn't get to read it out. It went up too fast while I was taking a picture, so that didn't work out. All right, let's go collect the East End. Then we get to do LowSpec's favorite mission. Ah! I should know better than to run on the ground. I should leap between buildings instead. Now, is this one of those times where I can warp? No, it's East End. No, I can't. Okay. Because I feel like if I didn't warp when I could, LowSpec would be like, you know you could have warped. And he would have been absolutely correct. All right. Darn it, I wish I got some earlier pictures now of the gameplay. It's very different when I'm recording because everything I record I then have access to in my editing program later, and I can grab a picture from whatever I like. When I'm live though, it's all put up onto YouTube immediately. There is no editing, there is no video that I have in my hand that I can play with. So yeah, I miss out on those pictures unless I want to watch it back on YouTube and wait for the high definition to work, because it doesn't always work and it looks a lot blurry. So I don't know. I missed out on the opportunity to take pictures. Yes, that's me. And so I will. LowSpec said to post the pic on Discord. Absolutely, I will. Someone posted a pic of me on Discord when they were hanging out with me in Multi, and I can't remember. It was Sapphic Sapphire, I think. I thought that was so cool because you know when you're hanging out with Multi, you post a picture of you with Multi.
For you at the Midtown Metropolis Police Station.
Okay, let's go to Midtown, guys. So it was lovely that someone took a picture with me. That was so nice. Oh, down we go. I know, LowSpec said no. This mission, I know. I'm sorry. Oh, David, said, I saw you earlier using replay badges to get the skill points. Yeah, I mean, you can get skill points through unlocking anything with replay badges if you want to from the feats list. So if you go over to D's and do the feats list and unlock it with replay badges, you can do basically anything. Like from missions and stuff, there'll be a bunch in here that I've probably done earlier on. Not heaps though, is there? But yeah, there's a bunch that I did with my other character, right? I could unlock any of those to get the feat. But the ones that are the most beneficial are always those time capsule ones, just because they do give you the extra item as well. You're not losing anything by doing it. There are some where you can do, you can unlock it and you're losing something, like the style ones. If you unlock a style feat, you'll get the feat for collecting that style, but you won't have the style in your inventory.
The Spirit of God's vengeance has launched an attack on downtown Metropolis.
Has it now?
He has raised spirits of the vengeful dead to judge and execute humanity. Go and seek out Sentry Lita of the Sentinels of Magic, so we will...
Someone's dude was named Mushy. I love that. That's so cute. Oh.
Welcome to the battle. We need warriors of your caliber for this threat.
Yes, you do.
The Spectre has the power of God's vengeance to judge guilty souls, but here he has lost all mercy. I fear Circe's foul touch has turned the Spectre completely mad.
Are there any non-guilty? I mean, what do they have to be guilty of? I feel like I want more information on that, because that seems very vague. Does it have to be someone experiencing the feeling of guilt because of something that happened? Or do they simply have to be guilty of something? I don't know. I'm hoping that I don't get all the way to this end, which honestly, I move pretty fast, and then have LowSpec go, hey! Investigation over here. There's a high chance of that.
Souls are vulnerable.
Hello,
to all
Mr. Anderson.
Of
I had a teacher named Mr. Anderson. He was really, really nice. But he took all of my work with him when he moved.
Has raised these ghouls to judge.
He was using my work as an example in my classroom. And when he left, and actually he moved to another country to teach, he took my schoolwork with him. Which, I mean, I probably wouldn't still have it now if I'm being completely honest. But at the time, that sucked. It was good stuff too. I had this really, really big display of, I think it was 6 posters, all to do with the Black Plague. It was interesting, okay? But it was the presentation was really nice. I was pretty happy. Danielle said, nerd! Yes, I am absolutely a nerd. I don't think anyone was questioning it. Oh wait, if we defeat them they count as well, don't they? Yes, they do. Okay, beautiful. I mean, LowSpec, you have to admit, this mission isn't that bad when we've got this many people. Mind you, this isn't the bad mission that we have. The bad one is when you have to drag the spirits into the shield. That's the annoying part. This one's not too bad. Every time I see a red dot, it's gone by the time I get near. Okay, here. Hello, Torn Spirits. Don't attack them when I'm trying to heal them first, lady. Gah. Now we're good. Thanks, Sam Shadow. Awesome name. Anyone with the name Shadow? 10 out of 10. I saw Diego. I saw your name come up, but your message was cut off so much that all I saw was an O. At the top, I'm pretty sure there were letters underneath as well, but I don't know what they were. I'm really sorry, guys. I don't know what my PlayStation does with those. I wish they would just leave them up on the top, like on that little corner, and remove them when another comment comes in, because that would make it a lot easier. It's not blocking enough of my screen that it's a problem. What if there's a way to do that? Does anyone else in the chat go live on their PlayStation 5? Because you would know better than me, probably. We need some more Torn Spirits. There's one. Stop it! Stop it! No. Here we go, got one. It's only me, I think, that was waiting on that one. Alright. Let's keep going. Look, there's a big red zone. Surely there has to be some enemies, right? I'm not gonna lose out on them because there's so many here. Are we finished? I'm finished, I think. Yep, and that's the side mission completion as well.
To judge individual souls.
Are we good? I think we're good.
To be assigning spirits to pass sentence for him means
it's so weird seeing Abby play plants.
No matter how many of these spirits we banish, the Reapers are creating more. The Sentinels believe we can use the spectral cores of these raging spirits to banish them. Lightkeeper Lee can tell you what they need.
Oh, low spec needs to finish. How come low spec doesn't seem to count as quickly as everyone else's? It's weird, right? I mean, it's probably payback for the game for when you do everything too fast inside the, I can't call them load-ins, but when we go inside buildings and things, you're too fast then, so it's like, okay, we're gonna slow you down in the rest of the world. There we go. I love super speed.
All of these screaming ghosts used to be my friends. All the judges and lawyers and clerks that worked in the courthouse. I know they don't want to be like this. You have to bring them peace.
Okay, yeah, we'll bring them peace. What a nice little man! I like him! Can we keep him? He's nice. This reminds me of when I play D&D and we end up just randomly getting people in our group from the people we interacted with in the world. Why would you do that? It doesn't count if you do that, buddy. It has to be inside the shield. Jeez. Okay. I feel like that person is not really sure what they're doing. My mum said the teacher who taught Italian also didn't return your Italian calendar when you were small. I am aware. My Italian teacher took my Italian calendar. It was so pretty, guys. I did it all on the computer. Everyone else had done theirs by hand. So it looked really good compared to everyone else's, okay? And it was 100% accurate. And yeah, she took it. She asked me, could I use it for the example for the class? And I said yes. But then I didn't get it back at the end of the year when I was supposed to. So she kept it. She didn't leave the school, though. She just kept it. All right. Come on, we've got to get some that just get dragged in, right? Instead of ones that are getting attacked. Let's bring some in. Come on, if I had pull, it would be much easier. A lot of the times when there we go. You've got pull. Awesome choice also. Rage for this is perfect. Amazing choice. God of Death. No, Enraged Magistrate is already too far. Magistrate. Come on, Magistrate. Come with me. Come on, guys. They don't want to come, do they? It's because of Green Arrow. They're following him, not me.
I hope the heroes can't.
Yeah, Low Spec said everybody is killing it. Yeah. Bring it in. There we go. Magistrate is in. We need to get him to enraged. Perfect. Come here, buddy. No, and once they're enraged, I don't know if they're gonna come. Come on! Come into the shield! There we go. Just leave him. Don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. There we go. That should be Magistrate's done. And then we've just got the accusers left. One more. I have no idea which way you mean that. Ah! He said everybody is killing it. No, I mean they're killing it. That's the inflection I think we're going with. Is it that they're doing awesome or that they keep killing the enemies that we're trying to bring into the set? No, you're a magistrate too. Where are the accusers? Honestly. I feel like I want to destroy all the magistrates just so we can find an accuser in it. Here. Accuser. Okay, come with me. Come on. Come on, little accuser. Follow me. I'm trying not to attack it too hard because I don't want it to take too much damage. Come on. But just today would be nice. Dude. Oh, I love when you pull them straight into the shield. Don't let the accuser go. Don't let the accuser go. Come on. Bring it in. Yes! Beautiful. Are we done? Everyone done? Let's just ask and make sure.
Analysis. No pun intended.
Because that one's a tricky one that doesn't everything doesn't always count for everybody all of the time.
Shadowed. I wonder.
Are we good? I hate this one.
So free.
It looks like everyone's running this way.
Now
Beautiful.
is the true test of the Sentinel's plan. The Reapers were created by the Spectre to raise up souls to judge the living, and they must be destroyed.
Okay.
But to do so, you must come halfway to soul death yourself.
Do
not let death defeat you.
Of course not. We'll go halfway to soul death like you suggested. Come here, buddy. Today would be nice. Come on. There we go. One down. I feel like there's normally a side mission. Oh, there it is. And I think it's like collecting capsules on the ground.
I have set up numerous astral.
Did I not collect it? I did, but I don't see them. Okay. Oh yeah, watch out for Judge. Absolutely. Okay, so these are the capsules that we need, guys. I'll grab the side mission as quick as I can. Diego said Wonder Woman's pronunciation makes me feel awful when I listen to myself speaking English. Oh, really? A little bit me too, buddy. And English is my first language and only language. But, you know, screwing up my own language is okay, right? How far along am I? 6, 7. I'm hoping this counts for everybody. Then everyone won't have to think about the side mission. And we can just focus on the Reapers. Here we go. Another one. 9, 10. Alright, that should be covered. Oh, run away, run away! We're not going near the Judge! Run away, run away, run away. No, 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 no. She can't run! Okay, there we go. Let's go over this side to collect on these. That is one awesome looking Hulk, too. Alright, let's find another one of you guys. Here we go. I don't even know what to call them, because they technically don't have a name until they become a Reaper, right? Big, creepy, spectral dude. Why isn't it working? Oh, there we go. Did I need to get in his face?
That little trick won't work on me, mortal.
Ah! The judge, run away. Okay, am I far enough away? Because there's a little dude here that I kind of want to infect with green gas. Except I've run out of green gas. But it seemed to have infected him anyway. Yay! Oh, he's not following me. Oh no, who's he following? Whoever's dragging the Judge, watch out. Alright, let's head back over here and collect again. Oh, it's finished. Oh, Sub-Zero, hello, says greetings from the Green Lantern Corps. Hello and greetings. It would have worked much better the other day when I was playing a Blue Lantern.
The Spectre from his human host. That would explain why he's unleashing judgment like this.
God of War has disappeared. LowSpec, are you already inside?
An enormous winged yellow beast rises up before you and cows to a blue.
Look, I'm happy to go in by myself, guys. Now if you guys want to go in first so that you don't end up...
Return the spirit of God's vengeance.
Go in, guys. Go. Go in, Abby.
Green Lantern and Green Arrow
Abby, go in.
Join you to face him in the Metropolis courthouse he has taken.
I'll go by myself. I'm good.
Perhaps they can appeal to the Spectre's memories.
I don't want someone to be left alone again.
Help you bring him down.
Okay, now I'm going. I should be last. I was last. You all saw that, right? LowSpec was last the other time too, though. Maybe I should have waited a second. I'm hoping I'm by myself and everyone else is in a group. But, I mean, that means they all have to wait for me. Sub-Zero said, how are you enjoying your new character? Oh, so much. I love it. She's really, really fun. I'm mostly just using her first 3 loadouts at this point. I do plan to use her other loadouts later and utilize them a little bit better so that I can get that daze working for me, which is why I chose Mental. But at this stage, it's fun. And we already know I have like a massive addiction to Whirling Dervish. I can't help myself. But I thought it made sense with this character because it's kind of like a dance move, right? And she has a lot to do with music. So I thought it kind of made sense. So I'm okay with it. Especially because my other 2 characters I'm going to be creating, one of them is going to definitely be acrobatics and one will definitely be flight or skimming, depending on what you guys like better for a Green Lantern for that. Oh, I should grab the exclamation as well, shouldn't I? Yes, I should. It's such a slippery slope now. If I go in with the group, I feel bad for the person who goes in by themselves. If I go in by myself, I feel bad because the whole group has to wait for me for sure. Sub-Zero said, awesome sauce. I made a female Sora from Kingdom Hearts on here. Really? That's so cool. So many people creating awesome replicas of other characters in here. We had one earlier as well. It was beautiful. I don't remember the name. Kaba, I think it was, but the style looked great, and it was based off of an anime, I believe. It's so much fun when you guys do that. And also, you guys are really good at getting accurate styles, too. We've got Multiverse's next live. Appears like it's going to be Speed Force. We're going to have a bunch of speedsters, like the last time how we did Blue Lanterns. It'll be a bunch of speedster characters. So I had to do some looking up because I don't know a lot of speedster characters, but I found one I really like. So I've already got the style on my character. Actually, if you see at the very beginning of this live, you probably saw the style because I already put it on her. But it was good. It was good. I really like it. But it is different from what everyone else will probably be wearing because I can't imagine someone else doing a negative speedster. So I guess we'll see. We'll see. It'll be really weird if I'm standing there with my black and white one and everyone else is in red and gold. But I don't care because she looks cool. And also it may not stick because Multiverse did say if something comes up, potentially that will be added to whatever we're doing on his live. So we'll have to see. But I think it's a good fun aspect when we dress up for his lives. I enjoy it. I love seeing what you guys come up with as well. You guys are so beautiful with your awesome designs and styles. It was really cool because I think David's character was there and his character looked so similar to mine with the style. It was great because it made me feel good about having used the Hopeful style, which is a style I don't like very much. It's expensive. It's based off of a character that's barely in the game. She's a really lovely character, don't get me wrong, but she's not an iconic. We don't recognize her from the comics or anywhere. They've added her in as a random new character. So I wasn't too excited about the style, and it was so expensive. It's more expensive than iconic styles of characters we actually do know from the comics, which is insane. But I got it for a video so you guys could see it, and it was really nice to actually be able to utilize it for something. So I'm a little bit happy about that. Oh, I'm curious. Has anyone in the chat got the new iconic ability yet? Because I haven't got it. I'm 2 collections away. I don't know that I'm going to try too hard to get those collections. They are the 2 rarest.
In the next room, and the craziness is hitting the
Sub-Zero says you're not alone. I made a speedster, and she's purple and gold. I call her Purple Voltage. Oh, great! Are you going to be there for Multi's live next week? Because that would be perfect. Then I won't feel so alone in my weird color choices.
Prepare yourself, and
that would be awesome.
Ready to move.
But yeah, I don't know if I'm going to try too hard to get the last 2 collections. They're the rarest and most expensive. So I don't know if I'm too keen on trying to get them the very expensive in the broker. Cramp says, I completed the recruitment campaign already and got the rewards. Does anyone know if I can do it again with a new tune? I can't see the rest of what you wrote, but the answer's no. Unless you play on a different account, which is what I'm going to be doing. Once you've done it once, that's it. You get the aura reward on all of your characters, and you get those currencies for your character that you collect it on, but it's just 1 character. Unfortunately, not like last time where we could do a bunch. But if you have a separate account or you play on more than 1 server, you could potentially do that. Problem is, if you play on EU and US server on 1 account, that mission is going to count for both of them. So you will get the aura on both your EU and US server, but the mission can only be completed once. That's the reason I was doing a completely different server, completely different account this morning, when it glitched out and didn't work for me because of the sound. So when I do my next live for the EU server, when we're doing the Ultimate Recruitment event, I will be using a different account so that we can get the reward again. David, would I be able to join your league? Sure, anyone could join my league. Hey, this looks exactly like Green Arrow Lantern. almost. It's like he's here with me. Yeah. But yeah, people are more than welcome to join my league as long as you are aware of the fact. I don't get to be doing a lot of league stuff very often. Most of the time when I'm doing something with the league, it's for a live. We play stuff together and run content together as part of the live. And most of the rest of the time that I play, I'm making videos. So, yeah, it's a little tricky. I don't get to be in it as much as I would like, but I am in it, and I certainly do lives with my leagues, but they are a little bit few and far between. Most of the time, I am only doing lives every 2nd week, not weekly like I am for this month. So it takes a little time for me to get around to everybody, especially because I play on multiple servers. But as long as you're fine with all of that, you are more than welcome to join my league. So many voices all talking over the top of each other at once. They're so soothing though, right? It's a very soothing voice. I like it.
Line them up.
Without my humanity, I am lost.
See?
I must have
It's got a softness to it. I like his voice. It's very nice. I don't much like when I start getting attacked or start transforming, but you know, that's fine.
You're losing this one.
I love my character. She just screams at them. I will say the fact that I've only I'm playing by myself for this part does mean I actually get to see her loadouts a little bit better, which is nice. I mean, most of the time I'll be able to see them, but for today it's nice.
Sorry, Ollie, you already
I think I saw it pop up. How do I join your league? So, okay, if you are on the US server, I can invite you to league today as long as you hop on your tune. At the end of the Ultimate Recruitment event, happy to add anyone to the league who would like to be added. That's no problem. If you are on a different server, the next time I'm live on that server, just ask. At the end of it, I will add you in, no problem. If you have to pop in and pop out, as long as I'm not doing Ultimate Recruitment events and we're running other content, it's relatively easy for me to add to league. If we're in the middle of something though, might have to wait until I finish that thing before I can add people to league. So yeah, if you send me a talent game, more than happy to add you. I don't know if this tune can. Give me a sec, I will have a look once we've finished this boss, just to make sure that she's able to. Sub-Zero said very ominous, his voices and yet calming. Right! It's like a combination of good and bad. It's weird, but I like it. I would listen to it. He should do ASMR. Yeah, because I've only just been added to the league by my best friend. Actually, my best friend might be able to promote me to a level at which I can invite, so give me a sec. I'll have a look at the league after I've done this bit, and we'll investigate that together to make sure that I can do it. I can't collect my reward, guys. It's glitching. So let's have a look at my league. Just here. I'm currently candidate, which cannot invite, so I might ask if my friend can promote me. Hang on. Yeah, we can basically invite all the way up here. So if he could just promote me by 1, I will be able to invite. So I might ask my friend, Dark, can you promote me, please? Oh, if he can. I didn't check. Hang on, I'll double check that after I've written it. That way I'll be able to invite anyone to the league that would like to. Promote me in league. Oops, that's not how we write in. There we go. Can you promote me in league? Beautiful. Hopefully then that will end up fixing that situation. I'll just check that he has promoting ability because I only just added him the other day. Edit permissions. I don't know which one is for promoting. I don't know. I think he can promote. I don't know. We'll find out. If he tries and it doesn't work, we'll know. But yeah, then I can add you to league. Let's complete mission. Journal, right? No? Do I need to talk to somebody at the end? Oh, I do. That's what the problem is. Sorry, guys. I got all distracted with the league talk.
It waits to claim you all!
Okay, buddy. Diego said I'm off to bed. It's almost 2 a.m. Oh my goodness. But I'll awaken to play along with you on Xbox on June 21st. Oh, lovely. Thank you so much. I look forward to it. And thank you for being here so long, Diego. I hope you get a good sleep. All right. We are now out. Oh, it's getting there. It's getting there, guys. All right. Where is Peoples? Oh, why is my UI disappeared? There we go.
So he may properly fulfill his role as an agent of divine judgment.
All right, everyone beat me out. Of course they did. Let's keep moving. Oh, up here?
Power. My thanks.
Coming. Is there... Oh, there'll be an investigation probably. Excellent. I love those. It's weird just running up billboards. Where are we landing? Thank you, guys. You are the bestest. All right, let's go collect.
This is Booster
oh, wait.
Gold. Judging people before you get to know them isn't fair to them or you.
Let's
Don't
walk
judge
to
a book by
Metropolis.
its cover. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
even if you don't read that many books.
I
This
read
is
lots.
Booster
I have
Gold,
read lots of
reminding
books. I
you
don't
to
read
stay
lots of books
gold.
at the moment.
Get to
I don't
know
have
someone
time.
first.
This message brought to you by the Martha Wayne Foundation.
Thanks for that. Good to know. All right. I warped and I'm going inside the cop shop for anyone who's with me and also watching the live. Oh, beautiful. We're getting so close. Oh, I'm going to be so happy when we hit 30 and I can have a look at that aura. So, David, is your tune... Was it David who asked? I think it was David who asked. If your tune is in game at the moment, if you want to send me a towel, I can probably add you to the league after... we're at the end. Or when my friend promotes me. Hang on, I'll just check and see if he has. Nope, still candidate. He may not know that I wrote to him. So we'll have to just play it by ear and see. Worst comes to worst, I can swap characters and invite people to the league at the end that way.
Restored the balance. It seems you are fated for greatness.
Oh, I should also say I have a Discord. But please keep in mind, LowSpec said wait here. I mean, I am waiting here for Brit, so I can do this. Hang on.
Champion of magic against tyranny.
Oh, Dreamstar. Okay.
Has invaded the magical realms.
LSH. Let's add you as a friend.
Once one falls, the others will surely follow. I need a warrior who can withstand Brainiac.
There we go. Then I'll be able to add you to. Oh no, I won't. If I'm on a different character, I might forget.
Accept and meet Dr. Fate in the Watchtower to begin our attack.
Oh, it won't let him. He can't promote. Darn it! Oh, I wonder if that's league admin. So I never knew, guys, what league admin meant. Hang on, if we go up here. Where is he? He's here at the moment. League hall admin, and I don't know what edit permissions means. I thought edit permissions means you can change what people's different access was, but maybe I'm mistaken. I'm guessing league hall admin might be it that promotes. So, yeah, I will have to swap characters at the end. LowSpec says I'll come back as Oracle. Okay, sure. Sounds like a plan to me. Oh, I'm guessing because he can do it league invite potentially. All right, let's fix inventory and get ready to go. Oh my goodness, inventory is taking a bit of a hit. Okay, we've got a lot of stuff in here. Don't need you guys. What have we got? No. Oh, actually, this might not work, okay? My best friend doesn't always pay attention close enough to the chat because it's hard for him to see. But you could send Dark Batricity a tell and ask him to invite to League. If he's paying attention to the live, he might be able to do that, but he may also miss it. So give it a shot. Worst comes to worst, we just do it a little bit later. But if he can invite you to the League, then it's done. Woo! Which would be nice. I need to give permissions on that. I didn't know what it meant. Oh, now I feel silly. All right, let's sell these. It might be why LowSpec is swapping, because they can invite. And yeah, my best friend would normally be leveled all the way up to second in charge, like the second level. And I just wasn't able to because I invited on a different tune, so... Sub-Zero said, Great Scott! I don't know what the rest said, but I recognize the Great Scott reference. I'm hoping the invite works. If it works, we'll see. Alright, that's all tidy. We're all good on that. I can't spend these yet, so we're full. Oh, but I can put in these. We're going to put might. Well, that noise is unfamiliar. Okay, and we've got skill points to spend. Let's also do that. Oh, we've got a good chunk of them. I've been ignoring them too long, haven't I? And let's also quickly have a look at the loadouts. Oracle says done. Okay, so am I adding Oracle, or did Oracle add LSH Dreamstar to the league? I'm betting that Oracle did that. Speedy Gonzalez, right? Yep, there you are. Thank you! Awesome. Okay, beautiful. Oh, David said yes, it works. Yay! God of War says you invite me. I will. Hang on. That's a LowSpec's character. Invite to League. There we go. Mike, you sent an invitation to join League. There we go. Okay, beautiful. But yeah, that's basically all this character can do at this stage. And my best friends too can do much more, but apparently not that. Oh, LowSpec said I promoted you. Oh, thank you so much. Wait, where's it say? Where am I? Oh, thank you very much. Okay, that makes it easier. Now I can invite people. Oh, you're lovely. Thank you, Low Spec. We're all sorted now. All right. Quickly have a look at the loadouts here, because I would like the finisher in place if I could. That's a good, nice damage output one that's a bit handy. Have we got the finisher? We must have, and I'm just moving too fast. Wait, there it is, finisher. Put that in, and I love mass levitation, but only if I've got a good loadout to go with it. I'll put it there just for a second because I haven't been using that particular circle anyway. Oh, Green Arrow wants in? Absolutely, absolutely. Hang on. I will add you in, no problem. Invite to league? Oh, apparently you already have a pending league invitation. It was probably Low Spec getting in before me. Oh. But we'll find out in a second if he joins the league. There we go. League. Oh, wait, does this mean I'm promoted so I can promote people at least a little bit, right? Nope, I don't have it. Okay, wait, so then what is the setting? Sorry, this is probably really boring for everyone watching. Hang on, ranks. So 3IC doesn't have edit permissions and doesn't have edit league hall. And this one does. So which setting is it that does the permission? I'm guessing that I need edit permissions. I don't know. Low Spec says I'm not in the group. Oh, yes, let's add you back in, and then we can start moving again. Invite to group. Yay! Thank you, guys. Okay, we're all organized. Let's move on. Time to go to the Watchtower. Where is Watchtower? Here? Actually, while we're in the Watchtower... No, I'll do it at another time, because if I do it now, we're just delaying everybody. There's something I'm going to show you guys, but I'll do it in a video instead. All right, Low Spec. Oh, did I not invite you to the league? I thought I did. Maybe I did not. I'm so sorry. Hang on. Where's invite to league gone? Kick from group, promote to leader, invite to chats. Are you not in the league already? Hang on. Hang on a second. God of War, you're literally there! We did it before! You're in the league, Low Spec. Sub-Zero said, oh wait, invite my purple voltage to your league. Oh, okay, hang on. Are you on right now? You have to be on right now for me to be able to do that, because you have to accept it immediately. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. To be able to do it, because they don't let people. He said somehow. I did it earlier. You asked me while we were in the cop shop.
This is it, the Watchtower. We've retrofitted it a bit.
Oh, cool. I don't have to activate it for it to talk.
The Green Lantern John Stewart drew up the plans. He's an architect. Just follow your mini.
Brainiac is attacking magical realms to reprogram their very essence.
But yeah, if you are in-game at the moment and want to be added to my league, can you send me a tell? So I don't have to try and type it out on the screen while people are watching alive? Because that's really boring.
This is it, the Watchtower.
Okay.
We retrofitted it a bit for all you new
Metropolis
heroes.
Is where we go, guys.
Green Lantern John Stewart drew up the plans. He's an architect.
Normally it wouldn't bother me to type it in, but because I'm on PlayStation 5, it's like the only place where I can't put an app on my phone that allows me to type on my phone for it. So it's so slow.
It, the Watchtower. We've retrofitted it a bit for all
this
you
is
new
the Watchtower,
heroes.
Is it, Oracle?
Green Lantern John
okay,
Stewart
you can
drew
say
up
that
the
if you
plans.
like.
He's an architect. Just follow
also,
your
Purple
minimap
Voltage is
and
such a cool
activate the
name.
consoles. I'll tell you about the place.
May the gods give you strength.
Yes.
Dr. Fate's wisdom will guide
I
you
like
through
strength.
limbo. It is a realm where the forgotten wait for their freedom. At least now you can free them from Brainiac. Strike a blow for us all, and free the magical realms.
Okay, Eva. Oh, yay! Abby Sue is getting added. Yay! Oh, I need to be more active on my leagues, honestly. It's so much fun. Briefing! Man, am I glad I have these pre-typed so I don't have to write them again.
Today
there we go.
On Daily
Now, what was it?
Planet
Hang on,
Live.
while I'm standing
Join
here
our
waiting,
live
we can type in,
broadcasts for
it was
immediate
purple
information on
voltage,
international
right?
and
Friends,
extraterrestrial
add new
events.
player. Let's see if I can
From
type it quick.
Kondak to Oolong Island to the
we got
moon.
purple.
We'll be there. The Daily Planet,
Voltage?
your trusted news source
Oh,
live,
and we got voltage. There we go.
online, and on newsstands around
Okay,
the
this should
world.
work. That worked out well. Invite to league. Yay! I hope that worked. I hope I spelled it all correctly. Yay! Awesome! Okay, I'm gonna have to get on a different tune and do some promoting in there and stuff. But yeah, excellent. Thank you for joining my league, guys. We do have a lot of fun. And most of the time when I'm going live, I go live with players who are in my league. So that's fun. I love it. I do have a Discord as well if you guys want to chat about league stuff or anything like that. The Discord is a good place to do that. But do keep in mind it's kind of the same rules there as it is on here. I am not on as often as I would like to be. But there are people who are very active on my behalf. So that works out quite nicely. Paragon is one of them. He was playing earlier today. Okay, Andromeda would like an ad. No problem. Hang on. Recent text. Awesome name, by the way. Andromedax. Sorry, Andromedax. Then we can add you in. Beautiful. Yeah, I'd like to be more active, but I can't. I don't have enough time, which is unfortunate. But there are people who are very active, which is good. But it's not many of them. So the more the merrier. And yeah, if people would like to join the Discord so you can discuss those sorts of things, please feel free to do that. Also, we discuss all kinds of DC things in there. There's a section for Elder Scrolls, and if there's any section that you think should be in there for us, please feel free to suggest that too. I'm not fussed. Someone said thank you on the screen. I don't know who that was, but you're welcome. Okay. I don't want anyone to go by themselves. I want to go last again. LowSpec said, yeah, I'm active in the league. He absolutely is. And in the EU league, Paragon is active. But yeah, that's like the only people. I can't be as active as I would like to be. You guys are just gonna let me go in first, aren't you? I don't want someone to go by themselves. Alright, I'm going in. Whoever goes by themselves, I'm sorry. But we will wait. We will definitely wait. Alright, here we go. Hi, Abby! Who got by themselves? Oh, LowSpec! I guess it's kind of... I mean, like, first Green Arrow, then... So, no, hang on. First Abby, then LowSpec, then Green Lantern, then me, then LowSpec. So we're all having kind of a turn at being by ourselves. I guess it's kind of fair. But I still don't like it. The fun part will be if he gets out first. Right? That would be the best. Oh, he did it on purpose. LowSpec says he went last. Well, thank you. That's really nice of you. David said, for my Firehawk character, I watched your video on all the tendril cloaks to find one which did something I don't know. I hope it was helpful. I'm really sorry that I can't see the full chat that you guys sent. I don't know why it cuts it off. But I hope the tendril video was helpful. I did get almost all of them. I think I was only missing one. Which I did end up getting later, but no one really cared. People were like, don't worry about putting that video. So I didn't do that video. Because it was only one item. Come on! Faster, dude! Faster! Talk now! Thank you! We're trying to keep up with LowSpec. He's really fast. Sub-Zero said, I need a purple light stream. Apparently there is one, but it's like in a pack. I don't know what the pack is specifically, but Multiverse keeps trying to talk me into buying it because he knows how much I love purple. I will say I've seen his video on it, and it's a little bit more blue than I would like it to be. Like, it doesn't look quite as purple as I would like, but it is purple. So I don't know if it's worth it for anybody else, but for me, because I won't use the other items that were in the pack, I haven't really been too keen on getting it. But I can't even remember what the pack was now because it was that long ago, so I might have to look it up again and see which one has it. But there is a purple light stream. It's just not the best purple color. I just wish they had white and black for light stream. Why are there no white and black? That makes no sense. And also, why there's no black smoke makes no sense to me either. Smoke is black, and it's the only color we don't have. That's so silly. Oh, I love this character so much. She's so fun. I regret nothing. I'm so happy with her.
Not required. Fold, spindle, mutilate.
There we go. This is one of my favorite abilities, the one that lifts people up into the air, but I'm not going to use it with this tune, I don't think. David said, I want the white light stream, but you have to buy the Lantern Core pack to get it, I believe. No. Actually, yeah, I think you're right. You can't get it any other way. Thank you, Green Arrow. Yeah, because the only one that you can buy that's white is Smoke. That's separate, so you're probably right.
Don't hang out? You think they don't call a truce over a brewski and swap war stories? Well,
correct,
friend,
that's what I think, that they don't call a truce over brewskis. That's language I would never use, I have no idea what that means. Brewskis beers? Brewskis are beers, right? Everyone's talking at once! DCU, we need more light streams. Yes! Yes, we do! For a while, the light streams were glitching and they had them not even working in the game. I was so sad, because I had bought them, and I love them. I mean, obviously, I'm clearly using one right now. The main reason... Oh, hang on. David said Multi has the white light stream. I don't know what the rest of that said.
To the magic realms
but yeah, he probably does. I think Multiverse has bought all of the packs, if I'm not mistaken.
Since it exists outside of normal time and space, the portals there may have escaped Brainiac's reach.
Did I miss one? Or did I get... it's the one I got? Yep, I got that one. Oh, you're right, Green Arrow, you're right. I nearly forgot it, thank you. You're awesome. Beautiful.
This is Vicky Vale with JLA Watch. Fans of the Justice League know that other realms are linked to our own as sources of power. One of these is the Shadowlands, source of Obsidian's power.
I look so cool in the pink, right?
Land of darkness
like
not
so
yet
cool.
fully explored. Its powers are yet to be understood, even by the magic users who dare its dark thresholds.
Oh, did Green Arrow found another? Oh, hang on. Oh my goodness, there's a blue. Thank you! What would I do without you guys? I would miss them all. That's what would happen. Great, now it's going to be all happy again.
For Daily Planet Live.
Oh no, it's a little bit better.
The
okay.
Sentinels of Magic report that an imbalance in magical force seen worldwide is...
Low spec lol, where are you guys? Collecting investigations and briefings. It's not because we were slower than you. Okay?
Here with an offering from
beautiful.
Argus. We've optimized gear that'll help you
hit
take
level
on
30,
even
guys.
bigger threats when you're on duty.
Alright. Go back to my journal. There we go, thank you.
Brainiac has moved on to the Shadowlands, land of living dark. Dr. Fate
land
will
of
show
living
you
dark.
the way, but with
That sounds like a
Brainiac's
joke.
power growing, you must go on alone. I will call upon the gods and meet you there.
Thank
we will
you.
fight this monster together.
We appreciate you coming, you know, at this late part in the battle. We've already done most of the work, you know? I feel like they enlist us to do all the grunt work. Which, you know, that's fine. I'm not I am totally complaining. I love super speed. Oh, it's so much fun. It's also very annoying in some instances as well. Alright. Who's going in last this time? I'm happy to go last. Are you going last? Alright. I'm gonna assume that's why he's standing there. I don't know. Let's go. Actually, that actually makes sense. He's the only one who hasn't done one by himself yet. I guess that does make sense. That's fair. I'm just a little bit destructive. Thank you for leading us to the portal. We greatly appreciate it. We're so close. I'll be so happy. And I want steak, and it is Low Spec's fault. Come on, buddy. Work faster, Fate. Oh, you were standing literally in his way. That was funny.
Interference is too great. I can accompany you even in astral form.
Let's go, guys.
Magic
Yay! I love how we don't even care what he had to say and we just move on. Yeah, you can't accompany us in astral form. Yeah, whatever. Low Spec said you left me at... What? How? I snuck it through so carefully. Oh, you weren't even in the room. Well, now what do we do? I don't know how to fix that. Do we leave and come back? Hang on, if we all go return and come back in, does that fix it?
Liquid murk will slip right through your fingers.
I don't know. Oh, I don't know that Green Arrow is aware of the situation. Someone ran so fast it locked me up. He clearly means me. Hey guys, if we head back out and try and come back in, that might fix it. Can we do that? It's definitely my fault though, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do return. Because I don't want anyone to miss it. If everyone heads back out, Low Spec should be able to head back out as well. And then we should be able to go back in together. I'm so sorry. That is definitely my fault. I went fast into the room, but when I was sneaking into the other space, I thought you were in the room already, Low Spec. I'm so sorry. Sub-Zero said Ultimate Lantern Core Bundle has all the light stream colors. Yes. See, it's tempting, right? Hang on. If I go to the marketplace, I can find out where the purple... Is purple in that one? Maybe that's where the purple is. It's definitely in a bundle. See, isn't it like nearly... Like, it's too expensive. Yeah, look at the price on that thing. Geez, so expensive. I think that might be the one where I can get purple light stream. But I'm not sure. Okay, we try again, guys? I promise I won't run into the room really fast. I'll go slow, okay? I feel bad now. Low Spec says Dr. Fate spawned in front of me and I got stuck. You guys ran in so fast, got locked out. Oh, I'm so sorry. Alright, we'll watch for that. We'll make sure that doesn't happen. I'm sorry, that's probably my fault. I did run into the room quickly. Okay. Now we all need to go in and not too fast, right? Like that? Okay. We're in. Then we do the next room. Okay. We all in? Abby? Okay, we're in. Oh, okay. Oh, and it took us back to where we're up to. That's good, at least. We don't have to redo it. Oh, beautiful. Oh, I love my Canary character. Sub-Zero said purple is in the bundle. I saw the video on Multiverse open it. Yeah, see? There's no way I'm paying that much just to get purple light. I want it though, I'm not gonna lie, but that's so expensive. Ugh. I mean, I did pay for the Wolfpack token, so I don't know. It's not that bad.
This is Lois Lane for Daily Planet Live. The first results of Brainiac's attacks on the magical realms were seen here in Metropolis, where Madame Xanadu's magic shop is closing its doors until the crisis has passed.
Oh, really?
According to the chain owner, Madame Xanadu, the magical artifacts
the name is pretty priceless, right, Madame Xanadu? How dare you! I was very busy dispelling a crystal. Rude. I don't appreciate the interruptions of things shooting at me. Green Arrow says we've got a blue. Oh, thank you! We are all on it, guys.
My warrior, I leave
That's
this
where I
message
came, right?
for you. We cannot let this thing of wires and metal, this Brainiac destroy.
Dirty boy.
Belong under my rule. That fool Wonder Woman.
Sub-Zero said same. I want the purple light stream too. Right? It's so tempting. It'd be more tempting if I had a white lantern as well, but I don't. So just the purple stream is all I would really get as a benefit from that. And I already have all of the light stream movements that you can get individually as well. Are we all in? Come on, don't leave anyone behind. Okay.
Wait, Hera. What is this?
There should be a blue and a green exclamation in here, guys.
In response to Brainiac's incursion, but he has taken control of it.
Then we have no choice. We must put our differences aside and stop his advance for the greater good.
Okay,
for the greater good.
I feel like if I over-enunciate all of my words, it will probably make me sound slightly more like Wonder Woman. Green investigation at the back.
Blood
and then the blue should be over there at the side somewhere. Maybe behind those capsules.
It's a very shy creature. It enjoys tugging at warm flesh with its tendrils.
His voice is alright too, isn't it? hang on. Low Spec said Cersei, lol, look at me at Cersei? I think you mean lock you with Cersei? Yeah, there's the blue one there, guys, just behind there. Oh, no enemies? I'll grab it. But I mean, if we were going to lock you anywhere, it would be with Cersei, right? Happy days for you.
The magical dimensions.
Sub-Zero said, fact, same here, I have all of the standard live streams myself, right? So it's not worth it for me to buy that.
Never understand.
It's really not.
Strength. Use it. Free magic from brain.
There is no choice.
LowSpec said in the cutscene I was staring at Cersei, lol. No one is surprised. Not a single one of us.
Yes. May this alliance be the first
I know
of many
Sub-Zero,
more.
but the purple
Victory
live stream though,
is
he
ours.
said. I know. That's
The realm of
Multiverse's
magic
argument.
is safe
When I say I don't think it's worth it, he says to me, but purple.
Onto other maps.
Yes,
Like your
you're right, but purple.
Wonder Woman.
Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
I'm not sorry to be attacking Cersei there. David said my sister has a sore throat, so I ordered out McD's for shakes. Oh, that's so nice of you. I hope it helps.
This isn't over, mortal.
What a good brother.
You rue the day you angered me. I know your name. I know your
LowSpec
face.
said my character,
and
I mean.
know your
I
days
mean
are
both your
numbered.
character and you, I would assume, sir. Alright, what did I get? Keep these fixed up? Okay. On the bright side, that delay that I definitely caused probably helped in keeping Batricity potentially up to the same speed as us when we get out of here, right? Did everyone grab exclamation?
Have at my side.
I think so.
I will open a portal home for you.
Hang on,
and restore
why? You guys saw that, right? Cozy said, hi, I am back. What? I'm very happy to see you're back, and you can verify that this is weird. What? Why is that there? I mean, we can leave Shadowlands or return to last location over here. Which one do we go through, guys? Kind of want to try that one because it's so weird. But who knows where we'll end up? I'm going over this one because at least I know where we're going. That was freaky. It's a magical floating portal. Sub-Zero said, purple grape flavor, David. Is there a grape flavored shake? That sounds amazing. Why have I never heard of it? Because I'm in Australia. We have nothing here. Okay?
I had a feeling the moment you first trashed that
House of
Brainiac
Legends,
ship,
guys! House of Legends!
Power for good. The Justice League wants to say thanks.
Wait till everybody's out. Let's go to the House of Legends.
Thank you personally.
Yes! And this is when we should be receiving our awesome aura. That will be very green. Rayshon said the towers still glitch, nothing working. They need to change something else besides towers. I'm not sure where you're specifically referring to there. That was a while ago. That was back when I was complaining about the temperature. Alright, let's head over and collect. This is the exciting part. Hello! I gotta wait till everyone gets here. Best part, best part. I'm so looking forward to seeing what the aura looks like on my toon. I mean, I know we did get a lovely showcase, so thank you very much, Danielle, but I still want to see it on my toon. Sub-Zero said, is it true that everything in Australia is out to kill you? Lol. No, it's not at all. Like the spider thing, we have spiders. We just name them and let them be. We're not scared of the spiders. Well, the majority of us. There are some who are. I have to get them out of the house for one of my brother's sakes. Let's collect, guys.
You have shown over and over your courage and skill in combat.
Of course I have. That's what we do.
Without you, the magical realms would be at Brainiac's mercy, and I would be Circe's slave.
We don't like that
you
for you,
truly
no.
a warrior I am proud to call friend.
What phase are we in? I just got asked. Hang on.
Congratulations.
Phase 6 is where we currently are, guys. Okay, let's go to the event. Hang on. I have to complete it, don't I?
You're a full-fledged
Collect.
member of the Justice League.
Yay!
Congratulations.
Thank you. Abby Sue. Yay! We did it, guys. Yes, we did. And look, we earned our point. Let's check. Hang on. Get off my screen. Thank you. Okay. It doesn't go straight to inventory, right? No, so we have to collect it from that event tab. So that means, you guys, if you complete it with one character and you want to collect these rewards where you get all of the items for the first shot on a different toon, you absolutely can. I'm going to do it on here so you guys can see. So we'll go claim all. You can see that this is still highlighted because you can still collect it on your other characters, okay? All right, let's grab it. I so want to see this aura. Okay, let's put it on. Aura, green bleed, green bleed, green bleed. Oh, I went too far. I got too excited. There it is. It's at the bottom. Yay! Oh, I got it! Oh, hello, I'm Batman TM. Nice to see you. And DJ Brad, everybody's here. All right, let's have a look. Oh, it is fun. I do like it. I'm really happy with it. I'm going to put it on my Green Lantern when I create her. It's beautiful. We did it, guys. How long did we take? Okay, so we started late. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8 hours, but 40 minutes off. So 7 hours and 20 minutes, I feel like this was, which is pretty good. We've done longer than this before. Well done. Oh, we should get another picture. Another picture. Hang on. Pull back and take off the UI. Settings, UI. Take the UI off, and then we can take a picture. Abby Sue, you have to join us. It's gonna be the bestest picture ever. Everyone, make sure you're facing the same way as my character. I think Abby Sue doesn't realize what we're doing. We've got one person kind of floating in midair for some reason. At least if Abby could, like, turn, that would do enough. That would be enough. Because then we can see her. But she's facing the wrong way. Abby! Hang on. I'll say to the group photo. Then she'll know, hopefully. Oh, she got the aura on too! Oh, it looks so good on you because you were already green. You look so good. It's way better on you than it is on me. Oh, and look at Green Arrow! It's perfect! I love it. Okay. Hey, you gotta stop moving, Green Arrow, or I'm not gonna get a shot. Okay, we're good. Let's get a picture. Beautiful! No, wait! Abby's head is covered. Go again. Do we care about Superman's head? We don't. We don't care about Superman's head. We got it. Ah! Beautiful! Thank you, guys! Oh, Sub-Zero says I'm there, but I'm stuck in... I'm guessing you're stuck in a different phase. Hang on. Let's go to my map and I'll go to the most empty phase so that if anyone does want to join us, they can. Looks like phase 12 is currently the emptiest, but it's only at 26. Sorry, it's up to 26, which is still quite high, even though it's the emptiest phase. But if people want to join, that is where I'll be while I go through the rest of the chat. I'm quite far back in the chat, so let's see how we go. Danielle said, I went with the red lantern orbital because I think the red goes with the gray. See, I was thinking the Halloween one with the bats, the red and the black, because at least a lot of that is black. But I don't know that you want black because it's meant to be gray. I think your choice is probably a lot better. Danielle said, I mean ultraviolet orbital and red lantern henchman. Oh, ultraviolet is a good... that's actually really close. That purple is kind of faded. So that is really a good choice. Very nice. David said, I thought Low Spec's theory about loose... Oh, that was earlier. I did read that one already. Hang on. Let's see if I can get through everything that I've already read. Diego said, now should come the Green Lantern Green Arrow mission, or is it different having Wonder Woman as a mentor? I don't know how far back you were, but we did get the Spectre mission, so I think we got the one you were talking about. Oh, there we go. My mom was like, oh dear, don't leave Abby Sue behind. I know. That was terrible when that happened. Oh, we're going to be able to do another photo, guys. Phase? What phase are we in? Hang on. We're in phase 12 at the moment, guys. Phase 12. If we could get a nice big picture, I would totally do that because that's so much fun. I do love it. And I will keep going through the chat before I log off. And if there's anything else I need to do at the end, I'll make sure I do that too. Oh my goodness. The purple speedster looks amazing. You look so good. Look at the gold. Oh, it's beautiful. You look beautiful. I love it. And the hair too. We've got such a good group. We need another photo. I just saw you there. Hang on. Photo. I'm going to have to put these all up on my Discord. I'm going to have to create an entire section that's just when we're running content, call it like fun with you guys or something where I get all the photos. Oh, when my mom said not to leave Abby Sue behind, Low Spec said we're waiting. Absolutely. We definitely did. My mum said there was a disagreement of the name of the last spider directly above the dining room table. I wanted to name it Harriet, but I feel like she's going to explain the other names that my siblings chose. I don't think I had a name for that one. But yeah, we kind of just do name the spiders and ignore them. But I mean, if you go and swim out in the wrong section of the ocean, the sharks will attack. So you just don't swim in those sections, you know? It's probably the smart way to go. David Sharp, how do you download EU server? Okay, so on my channel, I have 2 videos. If you look for I think it's called One Account, 2 Servers. So if you look up that on my channel, I have 2 videos for it explaining how to do it. You can do it on PS4. That's what I did it on those videos, but you can also do it on PC and you can do it on PS5. It is a bit of a rigmarole to do it. If you know someone who can set up an account for you on a console that is already set to EU, that will make it a bit easier, but otherwise it's a little bit of wrangling. You do need to make sure you create an account that is EU and download it through that account. Then you can access it through your main account. I would show you now, except the second I leave the game, the live stops, and I would need to show you through stuff that I'm doing on my console, which I can do, but I have to do it in a video rather than in a live because it will cut out. But hopefully that's helpful, and it works in the reverse too. If you're on the EU and you want to add US, you do it exact same way, except in reverse. Danielle said, New Orleans, we start bad habits early. I'm guessing that was in reference to the drinking. Devil's Eye said, what's your Discord? So my Discord is listed in my description, but it's literally the same name I have everywhere, which is That Girl from AU. With the exception of Twitter/X, whatever we call it now, that is That Girl from AU _ because someone had my name already, which is very rude, really. I just realized this is perfect time for a dance party. Look at you. You're dancing. What am I doing over here? Okay. I love how we've all got the auras. We look so cool. Fred said, Shadow Lady is a true hero, talking non-stop for hours. You will need a cup of tea tomorrow. Yep, I will need a cup of tea today, sir. But yeah, I do have a tendency to talk non-stop, which is apparently one of the things that people enjoy about my channel. So I guess that's a good thing, because I'm a massive rambler. Danielle said, I'm crippled now, so gaming is my life, lol. I don't like the fact that you are crippled, and I'm really sad to hear that every time you mention it, but I am glad that you find joy in gaming, because I do too. Diego said, I don't know why they made Fire so dumb in the game. She is not too bright. Yeah, there's a difference between someone having a different language and someone seeming unintelligent, right? She's just supposed to speak a different language, but she does come across as kind of stupid, which is annoying. Oh, that's back to the Popeye conversation. We all know how that ended. Me apparently copying Popeye and having no idea about it. My mum's putting on the kettle. Thank you, Mum. Oliver said, I always thought this game was cool. I just never knew how to play it. Well, I mean, it does have tutorials, but your best bet is to find someone who's happy to kind of play it with you a little bit, because there's stuff that the tutorials don't really show you, the opening missions don't really explain, and there's a lot going on in the game, like with the artifacts in particular, and the allies. Now, there's a lot of little different bits and pieces that impact the way that your character plays, but it is fun. And it is free, so I highly recommend this game. It's a good one. Oh, I read that earlier also. David said, Alan Scott's lantern was based on a magical green flame. But then how does that explain fire? Oh, that looks so good too, with purple in the middle of all the other colors. I like our group. We need to get a photo of this, actually. There we go. Austin said, is Multi taking care of Rocky? I don't know. He's not. He doesn't come to my lives. I actually chose the day of my lives specifically because I knew it wouldn't interfere with the days where I'm needed on Multiverse's channel, because he doesn't run lives on a Saturday. So Saturday for the US. This is actually my Sunday morning. So I chose the time knowing that it wouldn't interfere with when Multi runs, like the competition ones where he's giving out codes, and the live at 5s on Friday, which are the ones that I am usually on his channel for. So he's popped in to say hello a couple of times, but that's about it. So because yeah, his Saturdays are a busy day for him where he's doing other things, which is fine. GamerX Andy, oh, I read that also. Batman said, awesome looking game. What's the name of it? This is DC Universe Online. It is a lot of fun. I highly recommend people try it at least. If you don't like it, fair, but I mean, it doesn't cost anything to try. It's fun. Steve said the last part of this alert with the consoles is a nightmare. Which alert with the consoles? Is that the newest one? Because going back and forth to the consoles while you're trying to take down Abensur is very annoying. But, I mean, there are worse things. Like the previous raid from Kaznia. Brandon Jules Joel said, by the way, I'm Scarecrow. I'm guessing that's the Scarecrow toon that's standing next to me. Actually, I will put the UI back on just so everyone can see toon names, in case people are curious. Batman said, I'm in bed right now, sleeping, trying to sleep, but I wanted to pop in and say goodnight. Well, I hope you have a good sleep, Batman. There we go. And Antonio says better than Fortnite. It's not hard to be better than Fortnite. I'm not a fan of Fortnite, okay? I played it once. I didn't really enjoy it. I won when I played it that one time, but I didn't enjoy it very much. I don't really enjoy how quickly I need to get the hang of everything. And at the time, the building thing was still a major part of it. They didn't separate it into two things. So I hadn't got the hang of the building part of it. And the way that I won is because I didn't know what I was doing, so I avoided everybody. And then at the last part, I got a lucky shot. That's how I won. But it's not fun. For me, at least. Brandon says Fortnite is a kid game. Maybe that's why I didn't enjoy it. I don't know. Sub-Zero said, I'm here until my phone dies, lol. We're literally just hanging out at the House of Legends. It's not that exciting. And we're hanging out in Multiverse's spot instead of my spot today because that's where we collected the last mission. I wouldn't normally hang out here. Rayshawn said Flashpoint raid still broken last boy. Oh yeah, not taking damage. Yeah, Sinestro. I've only managed to play through it once where Sinestro wasn't bugged, and it was with Multiverse. I also played through the villain version with Multiverse once. That also wasn't bugged, but as far as I know, that one's been working, and it's just Sinestro that isn't. So if you can get into a group that's a bunch of villains, you might have better luck getting it completed, because as far as I can tell, only Sinestro's bugged out. GamerX Andy said, Batman, the name of the game is DC Universe Online. It's a free game to play. Oh, he was answering the question for you. Thank you, Andy. I know he's not here now, but he might hear later. We don't know. David said, once the group goes back to East End, I'll show off my Firehawk style. Wait, you have a Firehawk? Did I miss it? I don't remember seeing Firehawk. Where are you, David, when we need you? Cramps says, loving the stream. Just completed my recruitment campaign and was wondering, if I do it again with a new toon, can I claim the currency again? So I know I did read this one out earlier, but just to reiterate, no. You can't claim the currency. You can only claim the aura. So the currency is a one-time drop. I will just have a look and see if it's something we can pass. I mean, potentially we can pass it to a different toon, right? Account bound, cannot delete, cannot sell. Well, it doesn't say that I can't trade. So maybe I can pass them to another toon. I might try that. Because it doesn't say it, so we're probably able to do that. But you definitely can't collect the entire mission again. David said, there is my Firehawk with the glowy wings. Done it! I moved to Midtown for when you finish the Spectre mission. I didn't see any of these. Oh, I missed it. I'm so sorry. That's so annoying. I'm up to when Danielle called me a nerd. Look, I am definitely a nerd. I have always been a nerd. Diego said, oh no, always save a copy for yourself. A copy of what? What was it? Now I don't know. Darn it. I need to know. I have no context. Brandon said you can give them to your main if you want. Yeah, that's what it sounds like I can do. So if we can do that, that's handy, because you can pass them across to your main character after you've finished. Austin said, tomorrow I'm doing the event. Awesome! I hope you get it done nice and quick. It's good fun. I like getting it done. My mum's... Oh, that's the Italian calendar. We already know about that. I will read this one again. Diego said, Wonder Woman's pronunciation makes me feel awful when I listen to myself speak English. My only language is English. And I sound awful compared to Wonder Woman, so I can relate. Now, a lot of these I think did pop up on my screen. Cramps says, I completed the recruitment campaign already and got the rewards. Does anyone know? Oh, I already answered this question. It's repeated, that's why. Okay, no problem. Danielle said something about copy. It came up on the screen. You have to put it in the shared bank from Brandon. That's good to know. I will try that. Once we're finished going through the chat, I will head over to the bank and we'll pop it in and have a look to make sure everyone can do that. Sub-Zero said, I'll try and be there for you. What time will you be on? Is that for my next live? So all of my lives are listed on my channel, on my Discord, basically everywhere that I am, it's listed. Okay, so, but I do it at the same time every single week or every single fortnight, depending on that month. so that it's easy for you guys to keep track of. So I always do it at 12 o'clock p.m. EST, midday for the US. It's 2 a.m. for me. I don't know what it is in other areas, but if you're Australian, it's a very early rise. But yeah, if people want to join me for everything that I'm doing, that would be great. It's great fun. Next week, we are on the EU server, and we will be doing Crime Syndicate. The week following, we will be doing another Ultimate Recruitment event, and that will be on Xbox. We're going to live stream it on Twitch and then bring it to YouTube after that, because it's the only way I can get my sound to work for a live stream for Xbox. So if anyone wants to join us for that, please feel free. And then I believe the next one after that would be EU Ultimate Recruitment event again, but I'll do it on a different account. Then we'll be into the next month and we'll be back on US. So that's the fun that's happening. Danielle said he meant keep a copy because you said your teacher took your past work. Oh, I know. So my calendar, I'm pretty sure I still had a copy on the computer. So that probably still existed in some form. But everything I did for my history teacher, I did by hand. And he took 4 really large poster boards. Sorry, 6 really large poster boards. And they were tessellating colors, I remember as well. It was green, black, green, black, green, black. It was so nice. Steve said, I'll be there for the EU live. Excellent. Thank you, Steve. I think I definitely answered these ones earlier. Okay, Sub-Zero said the League stuff is confusing to me. Basically, you get to be in a group of people who all, just by playing through the game, contribute something called prestige. That prestige gets spent by your League to give you extra buffs in the game. That's kind of the basics of it. You can also chat with other people who are in your League, and potentially, hopefully, everyone is working together to help each other through things. So as long as that's happening, it's a very nice environment. Sometimes you can get into an environment that's not nice, but I'm hoping that doesn't happen in mine. It's going to be nice. You know, nice people. We're there to help each other. That's what it's for. David said I changed the hairstyle to Magician on Dreamster. Looks more like her mom's hair. Oh, that's a good choice. That's my second favorite hairstyle in the game. Obviously, Botanical is my first because, I mean, we can see that I'm even using it on her. I use it on all the characters that are supposed to be Shattered Shadow. I can't help myself. So, yes, I understand having the right hairstyle matters. Oh, there we go. David said, for my Firehawk character, I watched your video on all the tendril cloaks to find which one to use for fire. I wanted to find out what you used, actually, because I saw it pop and didn't get to... Oh, there we go. Selected mechanized cloak. Excellent. I'm really glad some people are enjoying those pieces, because for me, I was frustrated by the fact that they are called a cloak. I mean, Andromedax is clearly wearing one right now, right? Hang on. Is that your character? That's the mechanized. Oh, it's you! Wait, stand behind so we can see the front. Oh, you look so cool. How long did that take me to realize? It's because I was looking at the back of you. But you look awesome. Oh, I love it. The hair and the skin too. Yes, it is. It's so nice. Thank you, David. You look so cool. But see, that's the thing. This is called a cloak, right? It's clearly wings. I was expecting a tendril cloak like the dark tendrils, or the tattered tendrils, I think they're called, because that's it. Tattered cloak of corruption. They flow like a cape. This is clearly wings. But I will say it very much suits you. I don't think they're bad. I just think they should have called it wings. I'm Batman TM. Good night, Shadow. Oh, good night. I hope you have a good sleep, guys. Thank you so much for joining me. Oh, David said I agree that they're wings. I think that's what it said. It popped up really fast. But yeah, they look like wings to me. I mean, I don't know. Why would you call them a cloak when they're clearly not a cloak? But it is a good choice. You look awesome, and it really suits your hair and your skin. Also, my dancing stopped. I forgot to put it back on. We like dancing. There we go. The green aura dancing core. Actually, pull out. There we go. We can see people better. David, I want the white light stream, but you have to buy the Lantern Core pack to get it, I believe. Yeah, we found this out the hard way. Sub-Zero and I are crying on the inside right now, you know? Because it's just not happening. David said, what flavor is Rue the Day? I don't know what that means. What flavor is Rue the Day? I'm lost! I don't know. I'm so sorry, David. I have no idea what that one means. But I do love the idea of the purple grape flavor. Okay, we've read through those. Okay, Sub-Zero said, what about the snakes? There are some that are dangerous, but we are taught at a young age to identify which ones they are. I mean, there's one with a brown skin that we need to watch out for, and one with this particular ring on it that we need to watch out for. In the area that I'm in, there's not many snakes. If you're more rural, there is definitely something you need to watch for. But, yeah, they're not like something we live in fear of. It's like bears in the US, right? You don't live in fear of bears all of the time of your life. It's if they're around, you take precautions to make sure that you're safe. It's the same with us. If we're in an area where there could be snakes, we take precautions to make sure we're safe. If we're near the beach, we make sure we swim between the flags. I don't know if people know what that means. There's flags that are positioned out in the water to let us know what areas are safe, where the rips are, and where we need to avoid to make sure sharks are not going to get us. We don't go out too deep. We just keep it safe, and then, we're fine. Danielle said we fear bears unless you're dumb. I mean, you're not sitting there right now in fear of a bear attacking you, though, right? I'm not sitting here in fear of a snake. But if I'm in those situations where a snake could be present, I take the precautions. I can't say that I'm afraid of a snake. I would understand people being afraid of a snake, but we just, be mindful of the fact that that's what we've got in our environment. It's not that bad. Mind you, Aussies will tell you it's bad just to scare other people. Oh, Sub-Zero was stuck in Phase 8. Are you now with us? Did you get out? Superman! Hello! He said, this is Superman. I wanted to come to you today, to congratulate you new heroes and welcome. Oh, thank you! I didn't get to see all of it, but I will get to see all of it when I get the bottom. Thank you so much! LowSpec said, wait, I'm seeing Superman now? Lol. You are? He's right there. He's floating above us. See? He joined our party. He came to welcome us all. It's very nice of him, I think. My mum, this is the spider one. There was a disagreement of the name of the last spider directly above the dining room table. I wanted to call her Harriet, but the little brother, who is my little brother, wanted a different name. It was funny. It is pretty funny. We tend to argue over the names of spiders for no reason, because it's funny. LowSpec is asking why Superman didn't join the live. He was working! Brandon said, like my new style? That would be the Scarecrow style that we can see over here. Yes, it's creepy though. It's very bright yellow. Are you supposed to be a lantern version of Scarecrow? Because it works. It's totally working. I like it. Okay, we've done that. Abby Sue said, lol, sorry, is because I was looking at the TV live and it's behind. Oh, yeah, no, you're fine. I wasn't sure if maybe you, got your aura and went, good, I'm done, and you needed a bathroom break or something, which is fair enough. But yeah, that's fine. I think I already answered what's my Discord, but it's in my description. If you go to my description and do the Dropbox, you'll see every single main tune I have, every league name I have, and all of my, well, not all of my other channels, but other channels and everywhere else that I exist. So that's like Discord, Instagram, X, and TikTok. They're all there. So if you're looking for anything in particular, that's where to go. Emma said, I just want to let you know that Batman is my brother. I think you told me that earlier. I think he's just gone to bed too. That invisible one, she put the kettle on ages ago. Steve said, no problem, sugar, thank you. You can absolutely have sugar. My brother and I have these ones, basically every day we at least have this coffee. We have different ones, but we both like caramel maple. It's got maple syrup in it. It's so sweet, but it's so good. Oh. I read those as well. Oh, I think we're hitting ones that I have read, so that's good. Antonio said I played Fortnite before way back when I don't like it. Hang on. When I don't like it, this game DCUO is the best. Yes, I agree. Oh, you mean way back when? Sorry, you say it the same way Multiverse says. It happened way back when. Got it. Sorry. I was reading it like it was, I used to do it way back. And then when was the start of the sentence? I'm so sorry. Definitely wrong. I read all of these. Danielle said, copy of the schoolwork your teacher took with him. I couldn't when he left. He didn't even tell us he was leaving. So I know at one point we found out he was going to America, but we didn't find out beforehand that he was leaving. He already had all of my stuff. I didn't get it back. He just left. So not fun. And that stuff was all done by hand, so I couldn't have a copy of it. And also I couldn't have like photocopied it either. The sheets were huge. And they had pieces attached to them that would open and close and move. So I couldn't have even photocopied. I would have had to recreate it, which would have been a lot of work again. I think I said goodbye already. Oh, Steve is going to be there for the EU live. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, David said, is Roo something you cook with? Are you talking about kangaroo? Because if you're talking about kangaroo, we spell that R-O-O. And yeah, yes, I haven't recently, but yes, I do. My sister made some really good kangaroo stew the other month when we went camping. It was really yummy. But yes, I will eat kangaroo. But if you mean some other kind of roo, I don't know what that is. R-U-E, I have no idea, so I'm really sorry. Oh, there we go. This is Superman. I wanted to come to you today to congratulate all you heroes today and welcome you to the Justice League. And I'm glad that you chose the path of truth and justice. Thank you, Superman. And I can't wait to see all of you out there growing and fighting the good fight. Of course, we will. Oh, I'm at the bottom. Yay. Okay. Low spec. Oh, you guys had a conversation? Oh, here we go. David said a roux is a mix of flour and a type of fat that you cook with. See, I have no idea. The answer would be no. I don't cook with it because I don't know what it is. So, sorry. Sub-Zero said, I was there at your phase 12. I just zoomed off and got to level 30 because I'm currently level 28. Oh, fair enough. Good luck. I hope you get your awesome green aura. Cozy said, just saying goodnight. Oh, good night. I hope you have a good sleep. Oh, yay. Devil said, I'm going to be there. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate you coming to my lives. I have so much fun with you all. It's awesome. David said, some villain said that you would rue the day. So I made a pun with roux being a mixture of flour and fat that you could... See, if I knew what roux was, that joke would have landed for me. But because I didn't know what roux was, I had no idea what you were talking about. And now I feel silly, you know? Abby Sue said I'm supposed to be moving, but instead I'm here playing DC. Oh my goodness, Abby! Well, at least you got your tune leveled, and you've got, like, your character definitely suits the green aura. I mean, so do Green Arrow and Al, looking awesome. I think God of War and I, maybe it doesn't suit quite as much, but that's okay. But yeah, I understand wanting... Oh, there we go. David says, lol, I understand, right? I actually really enjoy moving. I think I'm one of the few. Oh, Super Tiny Wildfire says, I'm all ready for speed day. Oh, awesome. Are you here? Where's your style? Where's your style? Are you here? I don't see you. I don't see you. Oh, right there, right there. She's so fast. Oh, you look great. I'm also ready for speed day. I have my tune ready with the style on her. But, yeah, it's going to be black and white. She's supposed to be a very specific speedster. So, but you look awesome. I'm hoping Multiverse doesn't change it from speed day. I don't care what else happens. Speedster day sounds fun to me. And I just want it to happen. Superman, we already had our conversation, Shadow. I can't say too much though. Yeah, we can't, we're just not talking about it. And we're at the bottom. Okay. Superman said, but you, the next one I'll try to make. Awesome. I very much love playing with Superman. He's good fun. David said, which day is Speedster Day again? That would be next Friday live at 5 on Multiverse's channel. We're doing Speedster Day, so everyone's coming dressed as a speedster to run through the content. So, you know, if you would like to join us, please feel free. It should be good fun. All right, I'm going to head over to the bank just so we can make sure these items go into the bank to our other tunes so that you guys can see that for yourselves. So let's go do that. And then I think that covers everything, unless there's someone else who wants to send me a towel so that they can join the league. Oh, look at the tunes next to me. Look. They look so good. They don't even know they're online. Awesome. Okay. So let's just make sure we can actually put these in here for other characters, which I suspect we will be able to. Yeah, we absolutely can. So you can pass these across to your main character without any problem. Easy! And now we can collect that aura on everything else, which is great. I'll head back where everyone is. And then if anyone would like to join the League, I don't know if everyone is still there. Actually, after I left, they may have all gone too. Oh no, some people are still here. Hi, guys. Yeah, so if anyone would like to join the League, please send me a tell quickly, because after that, I will be logging off and going and having coffee and contemplating the fact that I don't have steak. Steak. Thanks a lot for that, LowSpec. Now I just want steak, and I also apparently can't pronounce it. Devil said I sent my Black Adam fit in the dis. Excellent! I'll have a look when I get onto Discord, which will probably be after food and bathroom. Emma said just saying good night. Good night, Emma. I hope you have a good sleep. Sub-Zero said, I'm so ready for speed day. I came through phase 12 and all you saw of me was a purple blur. Right? You just disappeared. Oh, LowSpec said, have a nice day, everyone. It was fun playing with you all. Oh, see, it was fun. Devil said, it's in the Discord. I got it. I knew what dis meant. Oh, thank you so much. LowSpec said, thank you, Shadow, for inviting me. Not my absolute pleasure. Not a problem. So I will say goodbye to everybody, and thank you so much, everyone who joined me, everyone who was here in the chat, everyone watching. Thank you. Without you guys, this wouldn't be this much fun, and it's totally fun, and I appreciate you all so much. So thank you. And now we have to do my least favorite part, which is leave. So I'm gonna do that. So I'll say, everybody, have a good one.